Okay, baby, how are you? It's been a little bit, huh? Yo! I have been so tired for some reason lately. I don't understand what it is, but I'm locking in. I saw recently, if you do a year of locking in, it can completely change your life, which is obvious. But I'm gonna try locking in for as long as I can. Thank you, Nihilus, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's Grimbowers. It's you hours too. Yo! We're gonna be playing something tonight. It's called No Players Online. And this was a really cool demo from a long time ago. It's one of the most anticipated indie horror games I have been waiting for. So if you have any spoilers, you will not talk about them. I will destroy you. You will be banned forever. I will go and I will find you. I will find you. That's a good one. Yay! Just watched your car dealership vid on YouTube. They want me to die. Like, I'm pretty sure that car dealership just wants me to perish, but you know, it's okay. This isn't like a special announcement or anything. I just wanted you to see my my accessories that you don't usually get to. Take a look. Spoilers, Grimmi plays video game and gets scared. That's how I do it, baby. I think everything is happening for real forever. I love the dead MMO horror creepypasta type. Yeah, we're playing the OG, the one that came out that everyone's super into. Cats, are you fighting? Did I accidentally put them in the laundry machine? 1 second. I just want to make sure. I'm constantly afraid of that. I love a good Michael. He's a good kitty. He got himself locked in the laundry room. Sorry. Part of locking in is that I'm washing my clothes regularly and washing my bed sheets once a week. I'm doing it, baby. It feels good. No, he's not in the laundry machine. That's just something that people that are insane think all the time, that their cats are going to be in the laundry machine. I think I heard one of your cats yell World Star. Did you yell World Star, Michael? Oh, that's where you see all those videos of people fighting each other at like Taco Bell and stuff. I don't really understand the website other than that. I think it's important to stay away from the internet. The bed sheets on your queen-size bed or the bed sheets on your dog-size bed? I have a king-size bed. I live in luxury. My favorite thing in the entire, well, yeah, more than my PC even. I love my king-size bed. Had a dream this morning with Grimmi in it, sitting in the living room, talking with a bunch of people when all of a sudden this 8-year-old child was hidden behind some boxes, started talking, and her voice shocked me like right after. I was there for you. Wait, I'm a child in your brain? Wait, no. Kronos, thank you for being here for 3 months with your Prime. And the 0x539, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. I played Dispatch today, but I got distracted and spent 2 hours learning how to data mine. It's third-party software, licensed text instead. Oh. What does that mean? Also, Large Winner, thank you for the 100 bits. My lord, I did it. Wait, I'm officially no longer overweight? I've been fasting twice every week for 2 months, eating like a vegan, and now, after all of it, I'm no longer large. My skin is a bit flappy, my pants and underwear no longer fit, and I have to pull it up constantly, but I'm unironically normal, a bit chubby, but normal in general. Thanks, boss. Oh my god, that's crazy. Congratulations, winner. Well, you're no longer... That's now stolen valor. You can't call yourself fat loser anymore. You are now just winner. Congratulations, winner. It's gonna take some getting used to. I'm sorry if I keep saying large for a little bit. Congratulations, though. Yo! Holy crap, that's incredible. Everyone, please go congratulate, just winner on their ability to lock in. Now that's some locking in. Holy crap, congratulations. That is some locking in. And there you go. You get VIP forever. Even if you don't come back here, you got VIP. Know that you're always going to be a winner that worked hard here no matter what and in your day-to-day life. Congratulations. Huh? Yeah. I appreciate it. I actually have some more VIP spots now that I took a few people off here that are either gone for the time being. They might have died. But you know what? It's okay. I'm I know I didn't know how VIP worked when I first got it, and I just thought there were unlimited slots because there were like 10 people here, so so you have it forever. That's how VIP works around here. Hello, Poma Tia. Thank you so much for coming by. Hello. To you specifically. But guys, please congratulate just winner. Or I guess they did lose a large amount of weight, but either way, you've cleaned up your room. It's not just that. You've cleaned up your room, you found a healthy way to exist and feel good about yourself. Congratulations. Griffey stole that VIP off a dead man to give it to medium winner. Yeah, medium winner, baby! Medium winner! Yo! There you go. Just, yeah, loser of fat. Yeah, you did lose a lot of fat, so there you go. Congratulations. I mean, that's very healthy. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. You don't have the extra VIP slots. You haven't removed people from them yet. Oh, so that's the only VIP slot. Well, congratulations on the final VIP. Now what should I do, boss? Thank you for the 100 bits, winner. What do you guys think? Actually, wait. I bought something. I bought something for this. 1 second. Not this specifically, but... Ironically, my asthma's getting worse. Okay. I bought something for you guys, though. Ah! And I dropped it. 1 second. That's how it goes. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay. So, this might give you some indication of to what you can do or what you can think about. So, whew. I'm glad I got these. Okay. I almost didn't. But, I was thinking this might be a fun little stream exercise. Unfortunately, we can't give you any more commands that might improve your life, large winner. Or I'm sorry, winner. It's gonna take me a little bit. It's something you have to decide for yourself over time, but maybe there's some sort of tool that could help you. Maybe there's some sort of something that could make you reflect. You were keeping VIP for Colt? Alright, we gotta execute a different VIP member. Oh my god, hey Grimmi, Sky, I'm sorry. No. Okay. Sorry, Colt, we're gonna exit. But large winner, come on! This is the winner. So, I got these, and I don't know if you guys will care about this, but I thought it was very fun. Let me show you. Let me go over here, too, so I can show you. There we go. It actually can be as big as I want. Okay. Here, take a look. Take a look. The Life Story Interview Kit. So these are for self-reflection. You had the list I showed you haven't touched? Yeah, that's true. I thought I did all of that, but I apparently didn't. So what you do is you take out these cards, and then you can ask someone about what they think about them. So let's just go until it feels right. Right. This one feels right. Okay. Later life and reflection. Okay, that one doesn't apply to any of us. Well, let's try again. All right. Let's try again. Okay. Okay, let's try again. These are a little bit... This is later in life, actually. Let's try midlife. That might be a good way of starting, though. Like, it might be good to consider how you'd like to be described when you pass away. That's something. All right, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's just go. Here we go. Okay, god darn it! Okay, that one hurt. Okay. All right. I'm gonna let you start seeing these. No, it's good you're not seeing them yet. Okay. All right. Alright, who are your best friends in your early 20s? Alright. I guess who are your best friends now for many, many people here? My cats. Grimmy, we can't see? You can't see? Wait, let me try to fix that. I don't know what's happening then. These cards hurt more than the tarot cards. We're late starters. We gotta start with early life, okay? Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Early life. Okay. Alright, there we go. Abaddon the Spoiler? Wait, like Abaddon, Princess of the Decay? Thank you for subscribing. Vandu, thank you for being here for 7 months too. Yaku. I don't know why I couldn't say that today. Thank you so much for being here for 18 months. Yo! And very okay, Vinyl. Thank you for being here for 11. I really appreciate that. We're all working very hard today. Thank you again, Nihilus. Thank you again, everyone. Yo! Can't believe you locked in so hard, though, just Winner. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's try 8. Yeah, I didn't do anything as a teen. I was almost a shut-in sane. These are... This is really depressing if you know... Okay, alright. You know what, I'm just gonna go through them and see if anything's topical. Okay. Alright. Alright, one sec. One sec. Here we go. What is the happiest memory from your childhood? You might have to dig deep there. What did you do for fun as a kid? I'm looking through these at this point. And did you have any influential teachers or coaches as a child? There you go. Those seem like good... You're picking them out... These seem like really good steps, though, if you want to start considering the things in your life that make you happy and finding meaning and having nice goals. So, yeah. Going to Castle Park, reading, playing Nintendo. Ooh. We just jumped into tarot cards. These aren't tarot cards. They're a lot more depressing, actually, which is really ironic. Played video games? No one comes to mind. Video games are fun. Well... Yeah, okay. Never mind, okay. We're gonna try to find something large Winner can concentrate, or I'm sorry, just Winner can concentrate on now. Let's go, baby. I said ironic, not, no, I did not. Okay, anyway, too many good memories to rank them. Good for this person. Let's keep going with that. Okay. Let's go with that, let's go with that, let's go with that. Also, let's turn this off. Okay. That was not as helpful as I thought it would be. Okay. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Scott. I was gone for a few days just because I was tired. Like, it's pretty much it. I've just been more tired lately. I don't know what it is. Being an introvert most of my life, having picked out the cards from the piles of extroverted cards. Yeah, these are for people that have gone and done a lot of really interesting stuff with their lives, and I've been a shut-in for most of my life. Music, my viola teacher was a big positive influence. My favorite memory is reading in the library in my middle school. Oh! I think if you've gotten to the point where you feel comfortable, it's good to keep a little bit of discomfort in your life doing new things that make you happy. It might be that you should find a healthy way of eating and start looking up like the ways that you can be a little bit healthier and happier. That's always good. I'm currently locking in. I'm locking in by doing my laundry and washing my sheets once a week. That's helpful. With 1 year of locking in, you can do amazing stuff. So also thank you so much, Lazarus, for being here for 6 months. Oh crap. I'll try to find some stuff that you'll enjoy. And a small cat, thank you for being here and gifting a sub to Gemini VT. Very greatly appreciated. Michael, what are you doing? Michael, do not move the giant statue from Japan of Big Boss, please. We might do that. Oh, God! Oh, that scared me. We haven't heard that sound since, for a little bit. That scared the crap out of me. Thank you so much for purchasing a Grimmi poster or Grimmi metal card. I didn't quite see what that was. I think there's a sale going on, but I forgot to talk about it. Or is that in the future, and was I not supposed to? Just ignore me. Bootlicker, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Lock-in, you can do it. If Winner can do it, then so can we. It's gonna take some getting used to. But if Winner can lock in, so can we. It you. Being ADHD and being treated so differently in elementary made me a little introverted, so I have a small friend group. Oh, I'm sorry, dude, I get you. Spedley Man, thank you for being here for 20 months. Oh, water's so good. Drinking water also helps. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm a little bit out of it lately, I don't know why. I'm also I got this one machine that I thought was gonna be really helpful, and then, I started using it, and within 10 seconds, I went wait, I'm not supposed to be using this. It's a machine where you stand on it and it shakes you, and it's supposed to, calm down your anxiety, and I was like, yeah, it does seem like it's helpful. It drains your lymph, it makes you healthy. And then I was like, wait, I can't use this with, the cyst of my brain. I'm gonna die or something. I hope it didn't pop it. That would be, oh. I'm so sorry. Your tweet was deleted by Nightbot. I'm sorry. If you post links, Nightbot gets angry. Just a random fact that I decided to share. Did you know the .tv domain, twitch.tv, actually stands for Tuolovo? The country sells their domain and Twitch pays us to use it? Oh, that's crazy. Hi, Grimmi Gaspar. I'll let Gaspar know you said hey, Claro. Hi. This weird cyst in your brain? Yeah, I have a big cyst in my brain, but, I forgot to talk about that, but Twitch has been having some really consistent issues. I don't smoke crack, Chef Righties, but thank you. Twitch has been having some really consistent issues, not with smoking crack, but, they've just been having some issues lately, and if the stream goes down, I do apologize. I can't do anything about it. If the stream experiences, a lot of buffering, I can't do anything about it. Shiko, thank you so much for being here for 40 months. I know from some of my friends, they couldn't even, stream, it was getting a little bit rough, so we're just gonna power through it, and, if it works, it works, and if it doesn't, we figure something out for the future. So, but thank you so much. Thank you so much, Knight, for the 100 bits and for telling us that interesting story. And Shika, thank you so much for being here for 40 months. Oh my gosh. I thought it was an OBS issue. I think it might be a Twitch issue. So, I can probably, look at this, actually, but let me see here. Because that person actually knows how to, do things. I don't. But they were actually looking into it, and it showed that, they were, uploading their... You have a very smooth voice. Thank you. Elvin, you have a very smooth name. No sharpness to it. No sharpness. Papa Mutt stream straight up crashed. Dear Lord, okay. So it's routing or something? Oh, crap. That's not good, baby. You have your villainous character poster at Horizon merch now, Grimmi? Oh, yo, go check that out. Thank you, Small Cat. I appreciate it. But if the stream goes down and if it's too severe, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna switch over to YouTube. So that shouldn't happen tonight, but if it does happen to in the future or anytime today or tomorrow, anytime, we'll just head on over to YouTube. So just letting you guys know. Also, K-Nugget, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Here's your monthly protection money. Wink, wink. I am not a mob boss, but thank you. We had to rush. They ate over 750 smash burgers, super tired, but here it's grinding. You make a smash burger? Oh my god. What's a smash burger? That's a lot, though. 750 of them. Dang. But thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. You keep those bits and you keep smashing those burgers. And just... Servers is the smart person term for people who know things? Oh. Smash burgers are bomb. A nice burger variety. Oh. Quite literally a burger you smash on the grill? Oh, that must make it nice and crispy. Oh. When you take a burger and you smash it. Do you mind zooming in on your hip pendant? Oh, sure. If you want to recreate it, you can go for it. This is something that's consistent on all of my models. It is a... Well, it's a type... You might know the meaning. You might know the occult meaning behind it. And if you do, cool. I just thought it would be interesting. You've never played Super Smash Burgers Melee? I've played Super Smash Brothers Melee. VTuber showing hip? Most assuredly I am not, but there you are. There you are. Hi, Grimmi, I just went to know... I tried the hot sauce I ordered. Oh, it's delicious. Going to try it with pizza. Yo! Grimmi really wants to kill you? Oh, be careful. You should save it for a special occasion and don't give it to anyone with, like, asthma or something. You can get really hurt. You can get really hurt. Is it silver? It should be. It's a cool pendant. Thoughts on the Denver airport? I'm really... I'm sorry we have to, like, have at least one stream a day where I go, like, just, like, this isn't political, but... Okay, am I really not allowed to comment on the fact that the president said that we should have the purge? Like, I'm not allowed to do that? Like, that's not okay for me, as someone that, like, exists and has seen every Purge movie. He what? Yeah, he was saying that we should have a time where, like, crime gets to exist and stuff. So, right? It's not political! It's just, come on! I want to talk about the fact that we can have the Purge. Depends on what you want your chat to be like for the next 2 hours, but the Purge! That's crazy! Anyway... Didn't hear that one? I thought it was interesting. Hold on, let him cook. You are going to get shot in the junk. Okay. Anyways, everyone was always just like, oh my god, Grimmi, why do you have, like, this amount of food? Why do you have, like, backup water, like, stuff? Why do you have this? Why do you have that? The Purge, baby. The Purge could be good. Oh, The Purge is a movie, Grimmi, a real dumb movie. Oh, I'm aware, but, anyway. We can do tax evasion now? I don't think you can do tax evasion. Anyways, anything is political when it helps win an argument? I just thought it was interesting! I try to avoid talking about anything related to, like, politics because it annoys people a lot, which is fair. But the Purge? We can't even talk about people saying that we should have the Purge happen? Like, that's not fair. That's not cool. Okay. You're building yourself a bunker? Yeah, see? That's cool. I don't think it'll actually come down to that. Thoughts on me? Oh, I like the dog. I like the dog with really, really prominent eyebrows. Oh, as a Canadian, I'm eating popcorn. People said it should happen. People are crazy. So people believe that the Purge would be something where society resets itself and they unknowingly don't realize that their house would get burned down somehow. But it is what it is. So, I guess move to a place where it's too warm or too cold to commit many crimes, if the Purge is something that's going to exist. Start saving up for those metal shutters. Oh, you found it? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, see, okay. Thank you for finding the source on it instead of being like, what is this? This is a... You were just like, oh, I found it, thank you. Anyways, buy as much silver as possible. I just think it's interesting. Anyways, let's not talk about the politics of it. Let's talk about how smart I am. Because I have a backup system of, like, a small, like, thing of food. I have backup power. I have backup... Like, you guys are all like, oh, why does she need backup power? This is silly. No. Ha 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 ha. Grimmi is such a genius. Thank you. Thank you. I will accept all compliments now. Yes, I'm not off the grid, but I can be. Do you have a room specifically dedicated to growing potatoes? I'd grow mushrooms. I think those are probably a better idea. During the Purge, we rob the house with the lights on. Yeah, turn your lights off, and then if people come near you, get like a big giant hose and a bunch of guns. And so you can spray them with a big giant hose, and then they'll be pushed back. Make yourself annoying. There you go. And then also have a bunch of guns in case that doesn't work. Thank you, Eddie, for subscribing for 2 months. I greatly appreciate it. I have survival skills. I don't need backup power. Good for you. Post-societal collapse. Future Grimmi coins will be worth 100 bottle caps. Potatoes need grow lights where mushrooms don't. Yeah, mushrooms are very sustainable. Um, there's actually a type of mushroom that grows off just sawdust, and also Canis lupus. Thank you. Too cold to commit crimes is honestly kind of a thing. Yeah, too cold and too hot to commit crimes is kind of a thing. The thing is, you also have to survive those cold temperatures, but I don't think that there will be a purge. I just thought this was a very interesting, thing that was being advocated for. Like, honestly, yeah. It's interesting, right? Um, you're saying to melt people with your microwave? Yeah, could work. Guess number 1 through 10 for a chance at 5 gifted? Nah. Abaddon, you're a treat. You just have your fun here. You just enjoy your time. You just relax here. You just chill. You just have a good one. You just think about how you'd survive the purge. In case of impending purges, please make sure to load up on Grimbo sauce. Delicious and useful as non-lethal. You could aerosol that. I was thinking about trying to aerosol it, but I can't really sell pepper spray. Because it would be, a weapon, and that's really hard to sell. Thank you so much, Gaming Bleach, for gifting 2 subs. I hope you're doing well. Yo, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. It would be too delicious. It would be too delicious, but it would be too delicious and too painful. You could sell your hot sauce in a spray. That would definitely get me in trouble. No. Abaddon, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. How would you survive the purge, though? How's your life going? How are things for you? Thank you, though. That's very kind of you. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself. First comment after got it? Oh, I see. You mix the hot sauce with water and put it in a water gun. This is just figuring out a way to maim people. Well, we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a very, very, very good time. Grimmi brand mace? We're going to make bank villas? No. If the purge happens, I'm stealing Pumpkin. My cat? No. Well, I guess she'd be safer, like in, like, Canada. So, that'd be sad, but Pumpkin would be safer in Canada. If the purge happened, I guess I would just move out of the country because I love my cats, so. But then what about all the people that don't have that? We'd have to make a fortress for all the people with cats. Yeah, we have to make a fortress. Alright, we have to buy them all. I'm gonna contact, Mr. Flork and see if he would like to go halfsies on purchasing an entire mall. And then from there, we're gonna have to make it fortified so people with pets can go in there once a year, and we can kill everyone that tries to rise up against us and harm the animals. Yeah. Grimmi will be our leader for 1 day, then we all go home. Yeah. Leg, thank you so much. Go broke and start selling spears known as Grimmi brand stabby sticks. Great way to get sued. Thank you so much, Aqua, for being here for 5 months. And the hit keeps coming. All right, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Puddle, thank you so much for being here for 10 months. Hello again. I heard forts, cats, and aggressive self-defense. You sure did. You sure did. What about food and water? We'll have food and water. I'm growing mushrooms, didn't you hear? Not the kind that make you feel funny, just the kind that you eat. You can actually, I forgot what type it is, but like it's a Japanese mushroom that can actually grow on sawdust. It can grow on like just pretty much nothing, like depleted soil, and like it's food from nothing. It's kind of cool. What kind of mushrooms? I don't remember what they're called, but I'm gonna get a hold of them. Hot sauce and spices is a way to keep animals away because they're terrible. Ooh, and irritants if you're oh, we could use the hot sauce to spray people coming from the like surge locations. Oh. I'm confident I could defend myself in a surge-like scenario, or a purge-like scenario. Like, I have a lot of guns. And I have a lot of people I could just be like, hey, you busy? You bored? I got a lot of, like, I got a lot of flammable material. I have a little drone that can dump, like, flammable material onto people, and then we can shoot them. If they ever come for my cats, it's all good, man, it's all good. You're not coming for my cats. Let's see. Don't let them drink it. Coffee's very bad for cats. Okay, don't let cats drink coffee, though. Jachio was trying to drink my coffee the other day. That's good advice. I didn't let him. In Minecraft. But if someone's coming for my cats, I'm sorry. One of your housemates has a lot of guns, so you guess you're good? Yeah, I think guns are gonna be something where people are just like, okay, never mind, sorry. I was just trying to beat people to death with a pipe. God, you don't have to be so rude and shoot at me. God. There's a lot of dangerous mushrooms, but yeah, don't just eat them outside. Mm-hmm. The puffball is safe, but it looks almost identical to one that kills you. As a heads up, Fuzzy, thank you for being here for 45 months. Manifesting Malevola, Sonar, Robert, Romance, Thruple. They ain't gonna do that, dude. Thank you for being here for 45 months, Fuzzy. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's not gonna happen. No. What are you eating now? I'm just drinking some lemonade. How long have you learned foraging? I don't forage. I have canned foods. If things are bad for more than 3 months, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm curious, do you Americans know that the rest of the world sees your nation like Florida man running on... Yeah, of course, Dragonator. Thank you for the 100 bits. Very few people actually agree with what's going on. Like, it's more that... So... Bringing it back to Nazi Germany, there were a lot of scientists that ran a lot of propaganda programs, and I'm not going to sugarcoat it. America offered a lot of pardons to those specific propagandists in order for them to come over to America. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, K-Nugget. There'll be a VTuber war on Purge Day, your own followers are your soldiers. Oh my god, that's scary. No. And also just winner. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Guy with none of that specific genital. Let's go. Let's go. I hope you're doing well. And I hope that you have a good transition into eating healthy, happy foods and sustaining yourself in a way that makes you feel good and powerful. The Grimbo faction, small but mighty, let's go, baby! Let's not murder each other, though. It makes me sad when I think about you guys being purged. So, yeah, America brought over a lot of scientists from Nazi Germany. This is an hell of a line. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. If I take a week vacation, that's fine. If they get really angry at me, that's fine. It's just that they decided that they really wanted to have a lot of propagandists and a lot of scientists and a lot of people that were working on biological sciences come over to America. They were rocket scientists and that sort of thing. There were also rocket scientists, but there were quite a few propagandists and people that were working in that line of stuff. I'm a humble blacksmith, here to share some word of wisdoms if I may bend your ear for a moment. Go for it. But I'm going to keep talking about this. So they brought over a ton of different people. And they primarily brought them over so they could start doing that sort of stuff in America. And what happened then was that we got hit with a lot of propaganda. Like, more propaganda than you could probably even, like, sustainably think about. If you want to know how our current propaganda system works, it's Edward Bernier's, like, specific book, The Crystallization of Public Opinion. And that pretty much goes through all of it. So... how it works is that everyone convinces someone that the other side is way more crazy and they suck and they're a risk to people's financial health, their physical health, their mental health, their family's health, etc. And on the other side, they convince them that that person or that specific group is the same in that regard. So, I'm trying to figure out how to put it, but essentially, they go and... especially because they at the time controlled like all of the media and stuff. Like, they don't so much anymore with like TikTok and stuff, and you can tell they're pissed. But they'd go, okay, well, we have one outlet that will say this guy is amazing and the other guy sucks, and we have another outlet that'll say this guy's amazing and the other guy sucks, and we will consistently say that, so everyone is really angry at each other all the time forever and ever 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 and ever. And so whoever wins, they're always going to be somewhat inflammatory, and they're always going to be doing things that are going to be somewhat negative. And the reason for that is, no matter what, is because they need the other side to be really, really, really hyped up against them and really, really angry at them for surface level things that they can get behind and get really angry about. And on the other side, they do the same thing. So every time power trades hands, they kind of have this consistent thing where they're just like, what an idiot, what an idiot, what an idiot, what an idiot. And that's it. And that's how it'll continue forever. So, then China and Russia took that and ran with it on the internet with their bot farms. Well, there's also an issue of, like, China and Russia and quite a few other places, they have a propaganda kind of, like, subset of things that they do. Like, that's just, like, their bread and butter. America's used to be a little bit better, but recently it's weakened quite a bit with all of the layoffs from the CIA and the FBI. So you're seeing these information campaigns that were lasting years and going really well. They've completely fallen off and like they're just non-existent anymore. So now what we're seeing more of is Russia, China, like other countries, like they have very succinct and very consistent campaigns where they want to like show people like, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is good, this is good, this is good, this is good. And whatever pretty much weakens their opponents and progresses them. Combat it by helping each other when you can. Yes, also get into indie publishing. Oh yeah, very true, on all fronts. Nova, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. Yo, I appreciate that. And thank you, like, for the 300 bits. Pulling my Grimmi gun and giving it the old spicy 10 rounds Grim millimeter to the guy trying to take my Grim coin. He was just trying to steal the copper out of my lines. Oh no. That's pretty bad too, though. But thank you. Thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you for keeping yourself armed, I guess. Yeah. Establishing community is incredibly important. Do it now and it'll pay off in spades. Yeah, that's true too. Having like at least one neighbor or someone you can depend on is very helpful. I'm trying to think of, should I put all my savings into stock? Like, novel, why are you asking me? Uh-oh. My internet became spotty recently because someone stole the copper from the AT&T lines. Oh no! We're going through it lately. That's not good. Well, I think this conversation went over my head. What I'm saying is if America looks bad to everyone else, that's by design because they want America to look bad to America and for power to constantly change hands instead of people going like, wait, it kind of sucks that all of this sucks all of the time. Shouldn't we be angry at like, you know, it sucking? Shouldn't we demand like X, Y, or Z things? Shouldn't we like riot for these specific things and go, no, that guy sucks. So ATT has always sucked. I'm sorry to deal with it. Yeah, there's a lot of like issues with like phone lines and stuff lately. I would highly recommend getting a Starlink if you're someone that needs consistent internet all of the time. I think it's a good idea, but at the same time, it's up to you. Operation Paperclip and our pardoning of, yeah, America kind of sucks. To be fair, right now it looks like America doesn't need any help to look bad. Well, no, that's the thing. America will consistently do very, very negative things, so everyone goes, that guy sucks, and then they can trade power during the next election. What happened more recently is essentially, how do I put it? I guess it would get political if I were to talk about it anymore, but how do I put it in such a way that makes it so... Do it, boss? No, I don't want to make anyone feel bad, because I think they all have their reasons for supporting the things that they do. What can we do to strengthen the gremlin community? Hey! Remember that everyone's a human and everyone has feelings. Essentially what happened was two big things. One was all of the capitalist powers that be, like the larger ones, like Amazon and Google and a bunch of other people, they all came together to support a specific candidate. And so people in those specific sectors have a lot more, I guess, sway now. They have a lot more power, though, but this is probably about as rude as I'm gonna get, but, the president very noticeably has a, like, disorder, like, probably narcissistic personality disorder. So he's constantly shedding different allies and getting really upset with people and replacing people and stuff like that. So at some point he's just gonna do something to make everyone really angry. Like he's making Amazon really angry, he's making Walmart really angry, he's doing things like that. So that's a nice way of putting it. Dementia? No, I think he's also sickly, but not in a mean way. Like I just think you've seen him kind of not be able to hold, I guess, relationships with those giant economic powers. So what's happening is he's also doing stuff that's very aggressive to make everyone look angry at each other. And what else is there? Sorry, I'm a little bit dizzy these past few days, so I'm gonna continue. the other thing is that like he also got in with like a very intense Republican, I guess, crowd. Are you okay? No, I've been a little bit out of it these past few days, but he got in with a really intense Republican crowd that has a specific like modus operandi when it comes to things that they'd like to accomplish while they have the ability. So, um, and again, I'm not trying to like make anyone feel bad. It's just I think like the things that they promised were things that were very positive. Like they wanted things to get better and they wanted things to feel better. Like the people that supported them, and they wanted things to, you know, go back to a way that made them feel more comfortable and healthy. But things have been increasingly going in a worse and worse direction because it's not really something where any one person is controlling, I guess, the politics that be. So he's kind of going through it, and all of the people that are fighting for power and succession while he's not totally in his right mind are going through it too. So yeah, going to hospital and having cognitive awareness test is standard 2 weeks after a stroke, which is conveniently close to when he was gone for a week and then appeared. Oh, yeah, he very much could have had a stroke. Um, but anyways, that's pretty much it. Have you been drinking? No. Drinking water. Yeah, I've been drinking water and eating food. I've just been a little bit tired and sickly lately. I don't know what it is. Mm. He promised to drain the swamp and go after criminals. Well, um, now he's chickening out. It's not so much that he's chickening out. It's just I think he, uh, I don't know. I'm just being real with you. Um, he's probably just at a point where he can't really do that. And when he was promising those things, it was kind of like a cult online was making a lot of assumptions about him. Um, and that's pretty much it. So, uh, prioritize your own health, please, if you feel out of it. Oh yeah, I like streaming. I miss it. Um, that's pretty much it. It's funny how a lot of people who say this type of stuff are after the current guy would call you crazy if you said it about the last guy. No, that's, I mean, American politics are about profitability at this point. They're about seeing how much profit they can exploit from like the American people, and I think anyone that says otherwise, if it's a different political party, is probably a little bit misled or maybe not as close to it. But this stuff would have come about slower, but consistently, which kind of sucks. That's pretty much it. So the only way to really stop it is to, I guess, introduce a different system. I know that the guy that runs Twitter said that he wanted to start a new political party for America at some point, which would be probably possible. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't know. The thing is, politics can be really, really rough, and Trump has always been controlled opposition. The oligarchy doesn't actually care about the plebes' vote. Well, if you're going into does voting actually matter and stuff, it still does to some extent. Like I think that ICE is also acting as a secret military. It's honestly scary. I don't think they're acting as a secret military. I think they're acting as a secret police, which is uh they they don't have as much training. They don't really know what they're doing 100%, but I would really, really, really and this is the last thing I'll say, uh I'd be very, very hesitant to cooperate with ICE if you were a lady, just because the FBI did release statements saying that there have been people impersonating ICE abducting women. So just be very careful if you are a woman or if you have children, because there now are people, just because there's a little, like very little credibility when it comes to getting people to show like stuff about that. Yeah, I saw that alert. Yeah. So just, yeah, for real, the FBI did release that information. Um, Anyways, uh, there you are. Of course, there have been, yes, but the FBI actually coming out and saying it is quite scary, because they would only do that if it happened like a lot, a lot, a lot. So, yeah, but that's pretty much it. I think if things were to if you wanted to like change things and like make people happier and like see if you could find a way to like make it so people didn't have to like feel so bad all the time about this stuff, um, I'd say try to have as much compassion as you can for the people in those situations. Never say like, "Oh, did you know you're an idiot?" or "Everyone thinks you're an idiot and everyone thinks you look stupid." It's best to approach it just from probably the position of if you had the opportunity to change something about the situation that you're in, where could you start, and what do you think would be the best course of action you could take? So if you ever insult people, like saying anyone with half a brain cell, okay, yeah, don't do that. That's rude. That's like a mean thing to say to people. That won't make anything better for anyone. But like, I think that's a good way to approach it. And then it's more fun to be mean though. But yeah, but that's for you. That's not for anyone else though. That's mean. That's just to make you feel better and make everyone else feel bad. Like at that point, you're worse off than the people that are like, that you're criticizing, in my opinion. But whatever. Um, So again, just if you have the capacity to notice something is off, then talk to them in like a very forward way and be as polite as possible and know that you might get kicked back a lot. But if you do, it's okay because you can take that experience and figure out what you can communicate with someone else in the future. And not everyone will be open to it, but some people will. So yeah, there you are. Okay. What's wrong with bullying Nazis? Well, all right, this will be another 10 minutes at least. So a lot of people are born in those specific groups without ever realizing that they are in a specific hate group. They truly believe that they're doing something for a just cause. And it's very unfortunate because you can't really tell who someone's just being brought up into like a sociopathic nature that's never going to view you as human for being a different race than them or being a woman or anything like that. But you have to essentially go, well, if this person seems like they're not in a position where they're going to harm me and they seem like an absolutely okay person at heart, it's okay to talk to them and communicate with them. Oh, I didn't put my phone on silent. Whoops. Let me do this really fast. 1 second. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Okay, perfect. But that's pretty much it. Because if you communicate with people, they have a chance to leave those groups and they will no longer be as large if they're truly in a hate group. That's pretty much it. And if they're not in a hate group, and if they just are kind of like, on the peripheral of it and like saying some edgy stuff and like getting a little bit weird, they usually will stop doing that if they go like, oh, I kind of like people from these specific groups. I was kind of being like really crazy, wasn't I? Oh. And then they calm down, but this is just what I've seen in my experience. I think even saying this about like this situation or like this like type of thing will make people want to like punch me in the head, so that's pretty much it. You need to give people some humility when they're open to changing their minds. If you're aggressive and humiliate them, they will be backed into a corner and double down. Yeah, I think that's also what we've seen in terms of, I guess just like, more recently, it's just been like, these guys suck and they're stupid, and like we saw a really big push with that with like, just like, I guess like, random like white dudes where like people were very angry at them. I'm not saying people didn't have reason to be angry with them. I'm just saying I think it kind of created a movement of people that felt very disenfranchised and like very upset. And now there's always going to be this kind of like warring faction between the two groups. So, let's see. People in chicken suits dancing and making fun of them is the best way to deal with them. Don't fall into their trap. Yeah, I think it's just better to not try to harm people. Best way to make someone not be racist to expose them to people outside their group. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Most people will get a lot like healthier and happier. And if they end up in a situation where they're only friends and like they're only, I guess, well, not even friends at this point, it could just be people that like they see online like preaching ideologies. If that's the only people they have access to, they're gonna get like way more intense. So that kind of sucks. Ikram, thank you for being here for 9 months. Bootlicker, thank you for the 500 bits. How you treat your enemies reflects on you. If you give no due process, you'll be seen as tyrannical. I guess that's true too. Oh, yo! I'm 5'2". Oh my god. It's real. Yo! I'm 5'2". That's perfect. So anyways, that's pretty much it. Most people calm down if they're around people that are calm, and most people get worse if they're around people primarily that are just worse. So that's pretty much it. Become larger on screen for more authority. I'm gonna scoop myself off of it. Oh no. Bite of Bethlehem. Thank you so much for being here for 5 months. What's the meaning of the little waist pendant? I wanted it to be something like what's it called? I forgot what it's called, but it's like a thing where it's supposed to protect against the evil eye. I like really like the concept of hands and eyes and stuff specifically. Like it's my jam. Um, they won't seem like an okay person at heart to the person on the receiving end of the negative beliefs they're spouting. Oh yeah, it's a tall odor. Oh yeah. Um, no, I'm a lady. Like that's very normal. Like I think mm, I think it's a little bit hard to like imagine because we're in an English speaking community, but like there's like quite a bit of hate directed towards women and a lot of like different like genocides and stuff related to being a lady. Like it's kind of sucks, but there's also they're the primary group for like violence when it comes to like human trafficking and things like that. So that's pretty much it. Grimmy becomes a large winner. I'm 5'2", baby. Let's go. But anyways, I don't know. That's pretty much it. I think you have to recognize that it is really, really lame when people just dislike you for like something that you can't control about yourself. But at the same time, you can choose to just walk away from people that are being too hateful. Don't let them rile you up. Go like go do anything else and like better yourself and find like a good place for you and your friends and your happiness. And that's pretty much it. Like cuz quite a few people do this thing where they'll just be like they'll be really rude and mean and intolerable, and then once you get upset, they can go, look, you got upset with me. Oh my god, this was the worst thing that ever happened to me. How could you do this? Oh my god, this is so horrible. How could you? And then they kind of like baited you into feeling very, 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 very upset, and now they look a million times worse. And like if you had just walked away and been like, oh, okay, well, I don't like how I'm being treated. This is silly. It makes them look a lot worse too. And that's the thing. And they can continue to go like, oh my god, this is the worst person ever. Oh my god, this is the worst person ever. But you don't have to engage in it, and you can feel healthy and happy. Leviathan, thank you so much for gifted 5 subs, by the way. I don't know, that's how I look at it. So, victim complex, yeah. Sometimes people need to have the fear of God in order to change. Don't say that you're gonna put the fear in God of them. Um, let's see. The international trafficking is run by men and some women of different skin colors and countries. Pretty terrifying. Uh, it's not so much run by women so much as like women that were in the trafficking thing. If they reach a certain age, like they usually can become people that are higher up in the trafficking establishment, but they're not really people that are paid for it. So it's kind of like being paid, I guess, like not paid, but I guess like, it's like being treated better, so people aim for that, but it's not like being like a person in those industries. So trick is to not let people rage bait. Yeah, I think that's true. That's pretty much it. What happens when traffic people need to retire? Well, depending on the group, most people I think just get executed, or they like there's like a few different things. It's not like a very fun industry, obviously. You either are so good with like the treatment that you've been facilitating that you become someone that starts helping with pimping people out, or you're executed. And that's pretty much it. Like, I mean, some people go on to like be bought out of those communities, so like they're pretty much just paid for so they can go live with someone, but that's a little bit more rare. Yeah, it's not like a thing where you retire. Like, and the people that run those communities, where I guess like illegal activities, like they're very, very, very evil. So they really don't have any issues with executing people. So yeah, forced to work slavery sometimes. Yeah, sometimes people are also put into like mines. They're put into places where like people can like kind of get away with like forced like labor and stuff. Sometimes they become maids and stuff. Sometimes people purchase them as maids. Just a bunch of bad things. Um, Forgiveness is different from forgetting. Oh yeah, you can absolutely forgive someone and just be like, well, they're going through their stuff. I'm not going to deal with it. I think that's the nicest thing you can do for yourself and others. I think a lot of people think you need to feel rage when all the feelings are a need. Don't focus on a singular person. If you are in actual danger, raging made sense valid, but individuals focus on changing the system that fuels their hate, not bringing down your neighbors. Yeah, that's, I think, how it's best to look at it. But it's also fair if you get upset with people. Like, I don't like when people say mean things about others, but at the same time, it is what it is. I don't have a question, I just wanted to raise my hand. Good for you, Novel. Good for you. It's okay. Anyways, I was gonna try really hard not to talk about anything negative or political, so I apologize for that. I know not everyone enjoys these talks. And I know I approach them from such a way where I hope to not make anyone feel bad or like they're being hurt, but at the same time, there you are. It's not political. Everything is political. I think those are two very, very fair takes on this situation. So I just like to hear you yap. It's alright. Yay! Anyway, it's all good. Also, yeah, I would recommend getting a gun at some point if you're a lady, if things continue to get really negative. Because guns are really helpful. I'm just saying, guns are really helpful. Alright, let's see if there's anything we can do to get ourselves off of this little here topic and then back on to ads times. Well, there we go. Well, that's nice of you, BK. I'm glad you liked hearing it. I hope no one was hurt by what I was saying. I will get bear mace. Bear mace is awesome, honestly. Hell yeah. Little ladies getting bear mace. Okay. Let's watch a nice video. Let's watch a nice video. And then let's play a nice video game. That seems perfect. That seems like a great time. So, alright. Okay, let's see if I can't find a nice video for us to watch today. Usually I can just find one on my front page on YouTube. Or I can go to my subscriptions. Let's see. I don't think Chilling Scares has anything new. I think we got really lucky with them uploading 2 new things so quickly to each other. Fright Factory is a little bit too intense. Oh, there's a new Nexpo, I think, actually. That sounds perfect. Yes, we're gonna get on the ads and then we're gonna watch a nice Nexpo. The horror games that haunt me. That sounds perfect for tonight, doesn't it? That sounds perfect. What's your favorite gun? A woman? Let's see. Oh. People have barcodes? I didn't even know that. That sounds very interesting and intense. Alright. We're gonna take a very quick 3-minute break, and then we're gonna get right back on this. Okay, alright. Okay, baby. 3 minutes. Stretch. Drink some water. Eat some food. Halloween every day. Halloween every day. Why not?
Probably not gonna stick for a while, but I'll get there
Alright everyone, welcome to Nexpo. We will be watching a Nexpo video now. I wanted to see if I could do a video like him, but I realized I was kind of doing Nick Nocturne's voice after a second, so... Not really that similar. Not really that similar at all. But we're gonna be having a lovely one here. Oh. Mike? Chua? Guys, don't hit each other. Guys, don't punch each other. You guys are cute little animals. Don't do that. Okay. If they do, it's fine. I don't know who meowed. Anyways, we're gonna be having a lovely time watching the new Nexpo video, and then we're gonna play No Players Online, which I have been working on for quite some... World Star? I don't think they screamed World Star, but that would be really cool, honestly. Did you guys scream World Star? Did you guys do that? You're not gonna play along and meow for me, are you, Michael? Okay, fine. Alright, but anyways, I hope you guys enjoy this upcoming video. This is Nexpo's, so let me actually put it in chat too, so we can give them their credit for making this. They took all the time to make it. We're just gonna be watching it and reacting to it, so... Here we go, though. Here we go. As for Denver Airport, do you mean like the, Do you mean the Denver Airport stuff like, Oh, is this on the wrong tab? This probably is. Do you mean the Denver Airport stuff like, how it has like a giant mural that everyone's afraid of? Why are you guys saying World Star? I'm confused. The Denver Airport has a lot of weird stuff going on with it. The bunker, there's actually like quite a few bunkers. The whole airport is cursed. I kind of want to go there just to see the mural, and then like they'll be like, hello, why are you here? Why aren't you leaving the airport? There's something wrong. We're going to arrest you. This is weird. Etc. Hi, Michael. All right, everyone. Please enjoy. I hope that you guys like this one. I haven't seen this one, so... Also, if it has any spoilers for games that we are still in the process of playing, I will close my eyes and go la 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 la. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Whoa 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 whoa. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Some parts of this video may be considered violent or cruel. This video contains flashing lights. This video contains spoilers for each game mentioned. Yo. That's the game we're gonna be playing! No Players Online! Yo! Silent Hill 2 sound effects, my beloved. Yeah, I love his vibe. He loves Silent Hill, you can tell.
3 years ago.
Heartworm. Oh, this game looks good too.
You and I dove into the abyss of the haunted PS1 demo disc.
Yay!
A journey through 9 unsettling worlds, each telling a story. Each subtly uncanny. And
Are they gonna make another one of these?
Feeling that something was off. It was an experience that explored the genre of something called PS1 or low poly horror. And while back then we kept our sights confined to the haunted PS1 demo discs themselves, over the years, I've had a stark realization.
Before he has that stark realization, haunted PS1 demo discs are so cool. I don't think they did one this year though, so I guess be on the lookout for the next one they put out, whatever it may be. They do a great job on them though. They're really fun. They get a bunch of like really, really cool, usually low poly demos from just a bunch of different games that could have been on a PS1. And then they put it on each. Everything gets a lot more promotion and advertisement. It usually comes with like a little game itself. Like the mall one was probably the best one. It was so good. So low poly horrors is called horror. That is true. That now that you've made me think about it, I guess Resident Evil 1 was low poly horror. Just a horror game at one point. Was Crow Country on that? I think Crow Country just released. I don't know if they had a demo. Did they? I don't remember that. I think I just played it straight through. I don't think it was on these discs, was it?
Game
that actually
after
got a physical
game
release
after game
recently.
Exist out there, emulating the exact feeling of dread that was inflicted upon us by haunted PS1 and the aesthetic from the PS1 era of gaming. Hundreds of independent horror developers have poured their heart and souls into refining a genre that has rapidly become one of my favorites.
Funeralopolis.
And that's because, oddly enough, video games with terrible graphics. I'm talking those where you can just make out what it is that you're seeing. The ones where faces look entirely uncanny.
Midsommar?
Where things linger in the distance. And where silence becomes maddening, can induce a feeling of dread that I find unmatched. If you can't tell by now, I have an intense love for horror games, and so I figured tonight, why not do it again? This time, I've played through quite literally hundreds of itch.io and Steam horror games, and have done the impossible task of compiling just 5 that stand out to me.
I really hope he shouts out Funeralopolis. That one deserves so much attention.
Experiences that'll stick with you long after you finish playing them. Grab that candy bowl, shut off those lights, and get cozy. Because this Halloween, you and I are returning to the abyss. Welcome, my friends, to the underworld of low-poly horror.
It is kind of insulting he keeps calling it low-poly horror. Also cozy, his videos are very, very cozy. It is funny though, it's just like, of indie horror, low-poly. Okay. Would Outlast 1 count as low-poly horror? Probably. Maybe that would be a little bit too high-poly though. We'll have to find out. This almost makes me want to play these games, though. We used to do something like this, where, I was aiming to do it every other week, but I am Grimmi. So, it was gonna be something where we play 5 indie horror games, and then give $100 to the one that chat decides is the one they want to see, like, go on to, like, do more, like 5 indie horror games or 5 indie horror game demos. And then, hi Grimmi. Hi. Hello. But we stopped doing that because I feel sick all the time. But it might be cool to do that again. If you guys have 5 indie horror games you want me to play on stream, we could do that again. It'd be kind of fun. It was very nice too, like, and it's not a ton for someone developing a video game, but it might at least skip them like another week towards like developing their game. Like, you know, like if you're really struggling, it might be something where it's like, well, we can keep going for a tiny bit longer and make this, so it'd be kind of cool, and it kind of like gives people the ability to go and check them out. I will eternally recommend Holston's demo. Holston's not fair. That thing is crazy looking. That thing looks crazy amazing. Voices of the Void X5. I think Voices of the Void X5 is doing just fine. They are making mad money. They even just from like the hot sauce, like they've sold so much of the hot sauce. I have 30 more orders to pack. It's been awesome though. I'm really excited. Oh, that's why I haven't been streaming. I didn't even think about that. Oh crap. I knew something was taking up my time. Gonzo, thank you so much for being here for 7 months. Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying them. Yo, Lucky 7. Yo, it's so true. You got your hot sauce today? Yo, I hope you enjoy it. Bloodbark is a game I've been waiting to see you play. Bloodbark. Let's write down Bloodbark. Bloodbark. Only 30 more. Sounds like people need to use code Grimmi to buy the new Voices of the Void sauce available at Saucy. So many people have bought the sauce. It's been really, really nice. I really appreciate it. Do a hot sauce packing stream? I'm going to show your guys' addresses. I thought about that. I thought that would be cool. And then I was just like, I'm going to show someone's address. And then they're going to be like, well, that's not fun. Thank you, Grimmi. And it'd just be like, you're welcome, David. I hope no one sends you a pipe bomb. My bad. Sorry. Just don't show the labels. I could try. Dogs your viewers. No, let's watch this video. Enjoy the low poly horror. Sweetie, enjoy the low poly horror. Shh, it's okay. Get your popcorn. It's okay. Who's gonna come to my address? Nobody cares. You're just like, I welcome it.
We'll return after these messages.
Alright guys, before we continue, I'd like to talk about tonight's video sponsor, ZocDoc. Okay, so we've all been there.
Also a
Coming
menu where
across a
chat
sudden
can drop
ache or
subs
pain and doing
for
that
random
dreaded
ads to a
Google
package.
search,
That's a
only
really
to
good
find
idea,
out
Novel.
that we're gonna die within 3 months.
What the hell is he talking about? How are we gonna die in 3 months? What? Collectively? I wasn't paying attention. Oh god. Novel, that'd be a very fun stream idea though, especially if you got like random guests to just come on. Ad? Oh, thank god, I thought we were actually dead. Dude, don't do that.
Just a few clicks, typically within just 20.
I don't know how this would be that helpful because I assume that all the doctors would be like, you probably have this, and then you go into like the actual doctor's office and go, a few doctors have said I've had this, and they'd go, no, I don't think you have that. Let's give you something else. And let's see how you respond after 6 months of suffering. Just in my opinion, that's how it usually goes. Oh. Use it for getting your ADHD prescriptions? Oh wait, you can use it for that? The disc worked? Yeah, it wasn't scratched. We got this. What you want? Bob D.
Visit the town of Babdi.
Okay, I'm just gonna say really fast. He loved the PS1 demo disc. They didn't do this one. Yeah, this is Nexpo, this is Nexpo. They didn't do one this year, and he was just like, I'll do one. They can't stop me. That happened to me with bad ear infections. Yeah, the ear infections are getting really annoying. I have one too. It just has not passed. Like, I've been on antibiotics like 5 times. They're just like, oh yeah, still an ear infection. What do you expect us to do? And it's like, fix it. That's why I give you money. Fix it. It's fine. It's okay. We're okay. It's okay. Don't worry. It's alright. It's okay. Hey guys, can't you guys love each other? You're little cute kittens. Chacho, did you just try to bite his balls? Or lack of them? Like the ball area? Hey! Alright, they run in now.
A forsaken district in the outer ring of the megalopolis. Meet its inhabitants and discover how to escape.
This seems kind of fun. World Star. It's not World Star. No one's punching each other in the parking lot.
It's not often when a game comes along, almost perfectly emulating a nightmare.
Huh?
Tonight, I'd like to start us off with a game that isn't quite horror. However, it instilled something in me that I can't quite conceptualize.
She looks like a Zelda
It's
NPC.
a world so dead, yet oppressive. A space devoid of any semblance of authority. However, constantly, I feel like I'm being watched.
Looks a little like the
Welcome,
back
my
rooms.
friends, to Babdi.
Babdi. Grandpa.
We begin our journey in complete silence. We're given no context, no backstory. All we know is that we're nothing but a tiny cog in a much larger machine. Immediately, we approach a man who stares at us blankly. His living situation? Barren. All he has is a table, a chair, a mattress, and a bat. A cold, depressing way to live.
Mattress is nice.
Next door, a man sits at a table, staring blankly at a wall. And
All they need
behind
is a
him,
computer and they'll be
another
okay.
woman sleeps on the floor. The man explains
she's
that
got a
he's soon
mattress.
to escape this place. He has 2 tickets, one for him and one for his wife, and they're going to be taking the next train out of town. Nothing else is explained, and frankly, we have no idea why we're even in here. As we make our way out, we run into another man standing by the elevator. Here, he gives us some more context about the tenants in the previous room, explaining that his wife is asleep.
I'm gonna really quickly say, I don't know why, but this kind of gives me the vibes of like, what if the children from Little Nightmares grew up? Like, this feels like it's their life. Like that in-between state between being, like, a kind of horrifying, like monster and like just being someone that's kind of like stressed out and going like, I don't really want to go outside right now. I don't want to deal with that. Like that kind of vibe, you know?
Because she's sick. His wife is sick. He needs to leave the city by train. He has tickets to leave Babdi.
Huh.
Lucky him. Now, I found this interaction interesting because it sets the tone for what we're about to experience. We have already witnessed these tenants living a dismal life, and for this man to claim that he's lucky that his wife is sick because it means that they get to leave. Where even are we? How bad truly is it? After making our way down the elevator and down the path to the city, we happen across a dog playing with no one. A couple.
Nextco, that was just a dog.
With an argument. And an elderly woman desperately inches her way home. In the town of Babdi, there is no one around to help.
I have
Nobody
that eye patch
cares
wolf
that
book
this
on
woman is lugging
pre-order.
2 bags up hundreds of stairs. Simple acts of kindness seemingly do not happen here at all. Everyone is out for themselves, and it gives rise to a depressing, bleak, intense atmosphere.
Of course. I got like
Even
immediately.
if we wanted to, there's no option to help her. And so she simply exists here, trapped within this virtual dystopia. Forever.
This is like a walk-in sim, I think.
This theme carries on throughout every facet
This male
of
living
Babdi,
space is
and
ideal.
we quickly learn that this city was designed this way on purpose. It's a brutalist megastructure intended to make you feel minuscule, to make
Honestly,
you
it
stay
seems
put.
like it'd be nice.
It is the virtual embodiment of oppression, because
Like,
you
see,
can
he's
never
got
make a
some other
difference within
stuff.
Babdi if you tried.
Yeah, you can.
Again, we're nothing but a cog in a machine. A prisoner that can never leave.
Slowly, you could make this place into a happy, healthy home.
After
Slowly.
poking around and finding our way through downtown, we happen upon a restaurant with a man named Coach Timmy sitting in the
What
dark.
is going on with your anus? Look at this thing. It's like his entire back is slid out just so it can go more into his rump. Okay, sorry. I know that I don't want to... Like, yeah, it is the goddamn. There's quite a bit of it. Taco Bell will do that to you? Oh my god.
Alone. He explains that the only way out of town is by train, and through the door sitting right across from him, we finally spot our goal. Looming over the town's canal, adjacent to a massive dam, sits the ticket office. And of course, there's no easy route up there. There are things we're missing, items we need to find to get there. And so, with the finish line in mind, we're left with no other option but to head back in to navigate the labyrinthian corridors that await us.
Ooh. See, now it's getting cozy.
As we explore,
Looks like a pretty clean,
we begin
for a
to
rundown
encounter
crud hole.
people
Yeah.
in wildly different stages of their lives. A tenant flees when hearing the sound of footsteps. A girl stares blankly outside of an abandoned church. A group of teenagers make the most out of their situation, dancing their lives away in a sewer removed from everyone else.
That sounds fun.
And strangest of all, someone's watching us. We make our way back down.
I can't tell. I don't
This
know.
is the only person so far that doesn't look like they're dead
They
inside.
didn't look that menacing.
After finding a leaf blower and learning that it helps us fly, we scale our
What?
building and navigate concrete beams jutting out of its walls.
Whoa,
We're
baby.
actually getting somewhere here. And maybe, just maybe, we can save the others. Find some extra tickets. Perhaps get that elderly woman out of here. The possibilities are endless.
She seems like she's
So let's see what she's
not
got.
doing horribly. Oh.
This person, these people aren't real. They're dolls, giving off the facade that Babdi may have residents
Why do they
that
look so
aren't
horrifying?
completely dead inside. It's ironic that the one person that I thought would help me is quite literally lifeless. But not only that, their faces are different. AI different. Now, this made me think about the entire experience that I've had so far. All throughout Babdi, I've seen signs displaying text entirely nonsensical. It's almost like AI-generated slop, forming an amalgamation of what it believes to be coherent thought. And this, on top of the fact that nothing about the architecture here makes any sort of sense, with winding pathways leading nowhere, windows that meet concrete walls, corridors with not a single room to enter. This AI-generated nonsense, I think that's the entire point here. Babdi exists in a world so devoid of humanity that whoever constructed it was so focused on expansion, on building up and outward at as rapid of a pace as they could, that they didn't care if anything made sense.
It's an allegory.
Those who planned this likely don't even live here, and the end result is a population so far removed from the arts, from entertainment, from kindness and the little aspects that all add up to make us who we are, human beings, then all we're left with are the gray-washed corridors of depression.
Do you think this is accurate? I kind of get what he's saying. Slop City, yeah, like if AI is something that permeates every part of like your city and I guess experience, that you would be empty? Maybe? It's a roof over your head. Yeah, I was also thinking like by the same token, like it doesn't seem that horrible. This person has depression. I think he's saying that the person that made it seems depressed, or they're trying to make an allegory for depression. Makes me think of Kowloon. Oh, Kowloon. You could build a ton of raised garden beds, honestly. Yeah, you could make this into a beautiful place if you wanted to. This guy hates AI. There's a lot to hate there. Like, I mean, there's some positive stuff, but there's also some negative stuff. I think it's slowly replacing like our past in some ways, and like all of the beautiful architecture and like rooms we used to see, and you don't realize it until it's too late. Interesting. It's like if Blame were set in a former Eastern Bloc country. Funeropolis, I think, accomplishes that a little bit too. Well, I think they might have I shouldn't go get spoilers, but I think they might have had Funeropolis in the opening. I'm hoping that they're going to focus on it sometime in this video, but it's like it's making a statement about the necessity of art to make life worth living. I think so. I think that's what they're going for. I think they're saying that since it's like a dream, since it's like AI, like there's no sustenance to it.
Nobody is around to help. And even when you can barely walk, nobody cares to try.
Got really fixated on that old lady. Which is fair, she's not doing so
With
hot.
our leaf blower in hand, we make our way back to the canal and up to the ticket booth. Finally, we can make our way out of here. And so, we head in, find the ticket master, and no more tickets. Cold. Insulting, even. We head out, hopeless on ever escaping. Well, that is, before we spot someone in the distance.
Remember that sick woman? She died. Maybe you can have her ticket. Oh, dang.
The woman from the beginning of our journey is dead. Yet, instead of telling us to give our condolences, all we're told is that we can probably have her ticket. I mean, this helps us, sure, but a woman died. Cold. We returned to an apartment now infested with flies. The woman's corpse lies exactly
Holy
where
crap,
it's been
that's a lot
the
of
entire
flies.
time. And from here, we're given the ticket. We make our way down and catch the train, and at last, finally escape the clutches of Babday.
I feel like Nexpo is the perfect person to play this game. I'm so happy he found
I
it.
won't lie. I was not expecting anything like the experience that I got with Babday. If anything, I was anticipating a liminal platformer, yet what I got was a glimpse into a world so helpless, so dead, that from the second I was dropped into it, I was already ready to leave. Babday explores the idea of living without any sense of humanity, and journeying through it drives home the fact that nobody in this world cares about anything. Their life situation is terrible, yet not a single person makes any effort to change it. These are people that have been beaten down year after year, trapped in a megastructure that forever wants them to stay there. I truly don't think that I have ever played a game quite like Babday, and especially not one that comes out of the gate swinging so quickly. This is an experience that I highly recommend for all of you to try. There are so many little interactions, so many people living out their lives in melancholy, and the glimpses we get into their routines, or lack thereof, really sticks with you for longer than you'd think. In this world, you are an outsider, yet considering what they're eternally confined to,
You're also laying
I think
flat?
that's something
nice.
I can live with.
It seems like this is maybe what would happen if people become too disconnected from one another, I guess. Like, you can also just leave. So, well, if you have a trade ticket, supposedly, otherwise you're kind of stuck there. This is one of those fake cities China made with tofu construction, but these buildings look sturdier and cleaner. I don't know if those buildings are necessarily real, because it turned out we were saying a lot of crazy stuff about China, and then when we contacted people from China for a few weeks when TikTok was down, everyone was like, that's not true, but I know that you guys don't, like, pay for your ambulances and stuff. Like, we know that, like, there's a lot of American propaganda, like, about how your country sucks, too. And everyone had to be like, well, yeah, that's funny. Yeah. But there was also some stuff that was a little bit different. Like, so I'm not saying everything with China was normal. I remember someone talking about My Hero Academia, and then people going like, oh, we don't talk about that in China. And everyone was like, what? They were like, yeah, we just don't talk about it here because there was a character named something we really didn't like, and it was a reference to a Chinese, like, torture unit, so we don't talk about that entire anime here, and none of us acknowledge it, and no one will like if you talk about it. And they were like, oh, okay. I guess we won't do that then. So, like, yeah, war crime and stuff, yeah. So, there is some stuff where it was like, oh, okay. People are not on board for, like, that. I find My Hero Academia merch in China, though. I'm sure there's some, but apparently it's just really not well received in some aspects. It also depends on when you went. I think this might have been more recent, but, yeah. In America, the worst that happens is you trend on Twitter for a day. In China, your entire body of work is banned. Whoa. So there are some things that are a little bit up, but I don't know if necessarily the, that construction, like with corn cobs and tofu, was that widespread. I think it might have been something a little bit different. That city looks a lot like the real cities in post-Soviet collapse Eastern Europe. Yes, I'm speaking from my own childhood experience. In fact, in reality, it was even more bleak than the game can ever portray it. Yeah, at least this was, like, clean and people had space and resources, so I imagine it was probably very intense. I'm so sorry. Dragonator, thank you for the 100 bits. And Cage, thank you for being here for 10 months. Yo! And Shiny Zapdos, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. Yo! I appreciate it. Thank you guys both so much. Thank all three of you guys so much, I should say. Grimmi's social credit score is going somewhere. I don't think my social credit score is very high. I talk about a lot of stupid crap. I don't know what's gonna happen to me once I have to go to YouTube if things keep going in this direction. Things are gonna get weird, guys. But funny thing about the commie block buildings, the British did it first. Well, the British were going through like a lot. They didn't even have like spices for their food for like a while with like the war efforts and stuff. Like, oh, tofu dreg. I like tofu. Sorry, I've been making some good food with tofu lately. Oh my god, I want to make more. Have you guys made like cabbage dumplings with like soft tofu and like some shiitake mushrooms on the inside? Maybe a little bit of tempeh? Ooh. Then you get to make your own sauce. Ooh, it's so healthy. Oh my god, and then you get some nice rice on the side. Ooh. I gotta make more. But that was an expo game. I think I probably wouldn't have had like the same experience with it. Like, I think he's like a very romantic person. Like, not like in the sense that he's like making out with people. He might be, good for him. But he's a very romantic person in the sense that he thinks about things very intensely and romanticizes them. So I feel like that was the perfect game for him to play and represent. So, hats off to you, video game. Congratulations. I feel like you found the person you made the game for. It was quite cozy with the sense of community. Oh yeah, a Funeropolis I think does a good job of that. Descending.
Your new job takes you to the bottom of a giant pit, where the only thing to keep you company is an old one-way fax machine.
This looks awesome. We're just gonna watch these though. We're just gonna watch it. But You wouldn't mind a commie block if it's the alternative was homelessness? Yeah, that's fair.
Welcome to Descending,
Ooh.
a narrative-driven psychological horror simulation by a developer named Leth. In the game, we take on the role of a drill operator heading into the depths of a massive underground cavern. As we approach the bottom, we discover our living quarters. However, upon jumping out and approaching,
Oh.
there's no way up.
I wouldn't like this.
Not a problem, though, because we can always call.
Cool.
Straight out of the gate, Descending sets the tone of isolation masterfully. If we ever wanted to, if something goes wrong,
so
if anything is down here with us.
Sorry, just really quickly, that actually sounds like way more likely with abandoned housings and houses in China and stuff being related to like how they expected the American like real estate business to kind of be similar. Because what we saw immediately after was a lot of places like China and like a lot of like other places, like people from there, they wanted to buy up a lot of American real estate. So that might be legit. I think it's happening a little bit less now, and now we're seeing a little bit of a real estate crash. And it's probably going to continue in that direction.
There is no way to call for help. In this
Can't buy a
world,
house? You might be able to
stranded.
soon.
And all we can
Well,
do at
no,
this
there's
point,
not a lot of jobs right now.
After heading into our living quarters, we're greeted with the monotonous glow of fluorescent lights, compounding an environment equally depressing. Documents litter the floor around us. Propaganda posters about our work are haphazardly plastered all over. And there's an eerie silence, broken
But if you own a
only
home, sell
by
it, you're
our
probably going to get
own
less than what you
actions.
paid for it.
Our future is below us, our company claims. And so, with
No house, no
nothing else
job,
to
no
do,
money, but at least I have
we grab
Grimmi
our
stream.
instructions from the
Stop
printer.
subscribing! Don't die.
Welcome to your
Thank
new
you, though.
position as a drill operator. You will have to meet the quota of drilling distance every day. Please punch in using the provided passcode and familiarize yourself with the control panel indicators.
Yay.
Well, alright. Sounds simple enough.
I mean, this doesn't seem that bad, honestly.
We begin to drill, rapidly meeting our daily quota. We'll soon
you forgot
find
to ask
that it
BlackRock.
won't always be like
BlackRock's
this,
no longer
though,
buying up
as the next
everything.
document informs us that this was merely training. For now, we're off the hook. Our bedroom is open, it claims. Go to sleep.
We have a bedroom? That's not too bad. I mean, honestly, this could be a lot worse. You get your own bed, you get your own little area to sleep and relax. Like, this is... I do this for a minimum wage. 9 shifts left? What does that mean?
On day 2, we awaken to the sound of printing. This time, the guide informs us
give
that
you that and
gas
some games
storms
on
are
your phone,
common
you're good.
in this line of
Exactly.
work, and we're to keep the entrance sealed at all times. Below it, another code. And so we get to work.
Not too bad. It's doable.
As the storm
It's still
wreaks
fun.
havoc, we're informed of another mechanic, this time centering around the drill's batteries. We're told that once it runs out of power, it's our duty to grab one from the battery
have some
storage
mixed nuts.
and descend it down the borehole. With this, we follow our instructions,
love next bill,
grabbing a
thank you.
battery from the dispenser and making our way down to a newly unlocked area, revealing a massive drilling machine. We make our way to the borehole on the left, attach our battery to the crane, and send it down. And hell yeah, I think we've got it. Wait.
Huh?
Note 2. The numbers on the indicators sometimes feel made up. I know I wasn't the first operator here, but somehow both drills display a depth like they only just started. Not that it matters much. Must do what I'm told.
Being sacrificed to the devil? Being sacrificed to the devil? I'm on being sacrificed to the devil. I think that's what's gonna happen here. I think you're gonna be sacrificed to the devil. The dirt is refilling itself after you get sacrificed to the devil. Yep.
Who wrote this? And why was it hidden on the back wall?
You can continue, but you're getting sacrificed to the devil.
Though, they do have a point. For such an established operation, starting our work at only 168 meters below our current position is a bit shallow. As we've seen, this drill hauls ass, and there were God knows how many people working here before us. Either they were drilling painfully slowly, or something else is going on here. How in the world does this make sense? On day 3, we're informed that corrosion
Can you
can
have
give
some? Yeah.
rise to what are called breaches that allow harmful gases
Lightly salted
to enter
mixed
our
nuts.
quarters. With this, on top of refilling batteries
Perfect
and
for being
ensuring that we're
underground
reaching
with.
the correct depth, we're left to patch up the place, lest we face a sudden death.
Huh?
Throughout this workday and the next, not much of note seems to happen. We're introduced to temperature and RPM mechanics that we need to keep stable, and are informed that when the drill stalls, we're to manually restart it.
That's fine.
Overall, though, the work is very doable. Every day, we're given feedback for our job, all the while being reminded that what we're doing is good for our nation.
We did well. Have another nut.
And, you know,
Not in a
this
gross
really
way.
makes you wonder, Everything so far has been kept in complete secrecy.
I'm having an almond.
Things like our starting depth don't exactly make sense. Where were the holes from the
I did feel
previous
no
gas
nut November.
storms
I've gotten a
anyway?
lot of nuts.
Who wrote this note? And what is this? Hey, Iron. Hope you're doing okay. They told me that your contract was extended, so you won't be back for a while. That's awesome. We're all waiting for you to come back, a hero. Your sons say hello. P.S. Keep this message hidden. I'd like to keep my job.
Huh?
Also, I heard the management was very angry that you drew something on the water cooler, so maybe cover it up.
What?
Iron is a name that we do not recognize, and as far as we know, there is no trace of this person anywhere down here. Strange. We make our way in before finding a note on the water cooler. Upon removing it, we find that it was concealing a code, 4124. We scour the corners for any inkling of what we can use this on, and as fate would have it, discover a safe locked behind 4 digits.
Oh.
So let's give it a go. And bam, 3 more notes from Iron. I managed to pull some blank paper out of the fax machine. It gets very lonely down here, so I figured I'd keep a little diary. I'm Iron. I've been working here for a little while. I hope I find the deposit very soon, because the shifts are really starting to drag.
The
I
deposit?
keep
Maybe
thinking
it's
about the
something
war.
people...
I was outside during a storm today and inhaled some of the gas. I was vomiting for hours afterwards. How can this be right? To do this to someone else?
Oh.
The left drill is slowing down more and more each day. I don't think it's got much more juice in it. What'll happen if it stops? They've gotta send someone down here to replace it, right? I can't wait to see some human faces after being here for so long. Maybe they'll pass along a letter for me.
Deposit as in pre-deposit or such.
While these might not seem like much, these...
Sorry, I was so into the video, I didn't even see you. How you doing? Yo! He is a very powerful... Well, you're a slimy lady, but I think you're also a UFO creature, right? A Gleepglorp. That's what I assume. Sounds like that guy who talks about YouTube rabbit holes. Yes, he sounds like Nick Nocturne. This guy has Nexpo. He does some very interesting videos on this creepy stuff. I'm gonna need a Gleepglorp. Let's go, baby! We big on Gleepglorps here. Please go check her out. Please go, please go. I'm trying to discern what could be happening in this game. Maybe it's because we're not playing it, but it feels so interesting to play a game and or watch a game and just go like, okay, each and every step of it, each and every step of it. Is this how you guys feel when you watch me stream stuff? You're like, each and every step of it. He sounds like that guy. He sounds like that guy. I think a lot of these games would make for better short stories. Well, the atmosphere and cadence of it and stuff we're probably losing a lot just having Nexpo play it. But you were learning how things are different when we go to a YouTube video. We're learning YouTube. We're seeing Nexpo. And his editing is just beautiful. It's just beautiful. It's amazing. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
Notes raise some serious questions. Iron claims to have been working
Well, I
here
had to do my own run of Dispatch. You probably did a lot better than me at Dispatch, didn't you? I want to play Look Outside. I was 50-50 between No Player Online and Look Outside. Tonight we're going to be doing No Player Online, though. He's got a gaming channel now? Oh, Nick Nocturne? Nick Nocturne / Nightmind is a VTuber that streams a lot. I don't know... Wait, is it just Nick Nocturne or is it Nick Nocturne VT? Can someone give him a shout out? I thought that was Nexpo. They sound a little similar, Nexpo and Nick Nocturne. They sound a little similar. This current video is Nexpo. Nexpo doesn't do gaming from what I understand, but he does go on ghost hunts with some other dude. And for a while I thought they were married. I don't think that they're married. They might be, like it'd be cool, but he goes on ghost hunts with, like, other dudes, like, Fujo? No, like, I just thought, like, yeah, Nick and Ryan, they're with each other all the time. They live together, don't they? Is it Nick and Ryan? No, it's... No, I'm not a Fujoshi. No. Okay, this is also a different Nick. This is a different Nick. This is getting so confusing. This is a different Nick and Nexpo and Ryan. So these are two independent people, not Nick Nocturne. Completely unrelated to what I'm talking about right now. Completely unrelated. Okay. Those guys, Nexpo and another dude, go... Thank you so much for shouting out Nick Nocturne. Those guys... This guy and another dude go on ghost hunts together. I thought Ben and Adam from Jetlagged were together. I was so sad my Fujo dreams were crushed. No, I'm so sorry. Well, there's gotta be a couple of fellas that are together in like YouTubing. So I'm hoping it's Nexpo and the guy that he does ghost hunts with. Nick Nocturne already has the partner that does videos with him? Oh, well, there you go. Wait, so this is a different Nick? And Ryan, oh my god. Pia, I'm sorry. I'm not the person that can help you with finding out if any of the people on this video are... I don't know who they are. I'm losing my mind.
A while.
I'm sorry.
Reportedly, it was so long that he began longing for something as simple as seeing another human's
The other
face.
Nick is Nick Crowley.
Yet, during all of that time, he only managed to drill to 168 meters below
They're all
surface.
really lovely people.
It doesn't add up.
I know Nick Nocturne. He's the best.
He claims that these so-called gas storms are somehow done to someone else. And I don't know about you, but to me, it seems like these might not be the natural byproducts of drilling.
Nah.
He
Don't worry
seems to
about
know
it.
something we don't. Because why would he say it like this? Where are you, Iron?
2 shifts left. So that was 9 to 2. This is the Fujoshi cult. No, it is not. I do not have enough Fujoshi knowledge. Pia might, though. Mind break category enter. No! Pia might, though.
It's
if you're looking for Pia,
and there is
Pia can
still
help
no
you with the
trace
Fujoshi
of
stuff.
Iron. We wake up and grab the note from the printer, thanking us for our service to the nation. As it stands, there are no further instructions, and all we're left to do is...
Are they
Another
retracting?
gas storm approaches, and breaches only become more common.
Oh.
We run around, patching holes while simultaneously watching the drill's battery level, temperature, RPM, and depth. Things are becoming overwhelming.
They never let you
and
just
what
go home and
started
feel
as
happy in
something
these
so
games.
straightforward is now becoming a chore. Nevertheless, we press onward, serving our duty to someone who we as a player have never even seen. However, as we
Yuri,
do,
maybe even Furry at your service. Wow. Whoa.
something goes wrong.
You gotta let people live at some point in these games. I just want to see something good happen. Oh.
Management informs us that our drill has suffered a catalectic failure, a term that makes no sense in the context in which it's being used. Regardless, this calls for a manual repair, and so we're directed to head down the borehole by
He is
elevator.
your mother's name? Well, your mother is now a
Downstairs,
Fujoshi
we
alien.
grab the elevator and attach it to the
Congratulations.
crane that we've been feeding batteries to this entire time. Before we jump on,
Drill maintenance.
and
We're
down.
definitely gonna die down here. If we, like, this is
Down
this.
we
Look
go.
at this. No flashlight? Yo, Arthur, what up? Yummy batteries, don't eat batteries.
now hang on a
They
second.
will explode in
There
your
are
stomach.
Lights
Do not.
in the borehole.
Oh.
Nobody's been down here, though. So
Oh.
how is this?
Ooh. Batteries? Uh-oh. No.
On the floor in front of us, a man lies, dead. Electrical nodes hooked up to their back like a bad science experiment. To his left, batteries containing food and a shovel. My name is Iron Jaskell. They tricked me. There was no drill. I have to dig to earn food. I pass out and get electrocuted back awake. My head is exploding. I can't die. You did this to me. And now they've got you.
We got iron-lunged, baby.
Like the beginning of this journey, our only
batteries are a food checkmate. Okay, in this
gone.
one situation.
And all we're left with now
That sucks.
is one final task.
Oh, no. Hey, Bodega Rat. Yo! We were the baddies. We unfortunately were feeding some random person food and electrocuting them all day, and now our fate is the same. It really makes you think. It makes you think you shouldn't electrocute someone and send them food manually every hour.
This entire time, we weren't controlling
I'm never
the drill,
gonna do that again.
And none of what we thought we knew was real. The war, the work, our duty, all of it was a front, covering up one of the most inhumane experiments you can think of.
Good game, though.
Iron
It's a
Jaskell
concept.
was, at one point, just like us. A man sent into the depths to make ends meet for his family.
guess
Someone
so.
seen as a hero, taking the work that no one else will.
I guess
Yet
so.
for the entirety of his time down here, he too was unknowingly torturing the victim that came before him.
Yeah.
The RPMs, temperature, and speed
Remember when
that
I
we
wanted
were
to tase people? I
monitoring and
haven't stopped.
manipulating weren't aspects of drilling dynamics.
You saw this video earlier today? It's a good one. Yay! I've liked it so far too. I'm hoping, no spoilers, but I'm hoping they show a little bit of Funeropolis. I really liked Funeropolis. I want them to make more Funeropolis. I'm the only person on the planet that's still holding out for more Funeropolis. I'm hoping this changes that. Sakura, thank you so much for subscribing too. I appreciate it. Yo, thank you. Hand any man a taser and they will test it on themselves. I've wanted to test it on myself. Like, the thing is, sometimes I bring my taser out to show people and they're like, oh, very nice, very cool. And I go, I want to use it on myself. And they go, don't do that. No, 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 no. Do not? Arthur's allowed to eat batteries? I can't tase myself? Come on, what the hell? That ain't okay. That's inequality. Women always getting the short end of the stick here. Come on. Come on!
were, in reality, manipulating Iron's heart rate to prevent him from going into cardiac arrest.
Do not tase Grimbo.
Adjusting
Come
the
on.
temperature of his cell from a range of 77 to 113
Women do all those shock collar
degrees
streams.
Fahrenheit, and feeding him food concealed inside batteries simply
on.
to keep him alive.
Equal rights, equal electrocutions.
This
Exactly.
is why the drill would slow itself over time. This is why our depth started so close to surface.
A woman's actually going to be put to death relatively soon. That
sending
would.
his body to the
This isn't the time nor the place, nor should I talk about this, but there is someone actually, a woman that's going to be put to death soon. She was supposed to be given the electric chair in her sentencing, but since things have evolved over the past 20 years, she will not be. Oh, looks like Twin Flame knows who it is. Scary, right? Texas? I think it is in Texas. She wasn't a truck driver, no. But I believe she murdered like a 19-year-old girl when she was 18, and she was like, what are they gonna do? I'm almost a minor, hey! And then she got, like, the electric chair, so. I don't know. Yeah. You're the physical embodiment of 1 HP, you should not tase yourself. Oh, yeah. But I'm also the physical embodiment of, we watch the video that we like and we get to enjoy a spooky time before we go into another spooky time additionally. Baby. I'm a little bit out of it today. But there's so many lovely people. Please go check out Bodega Rad and Arthur, too. Very lovely people.
brink of death
Please do,
over
please do.
and over and over
Please do,
until
please
it
do.
finally gave out.
Hi, Michael. You're a good kitty.
You know,
So-
we didn't know it yet, but from the second we stepped off of that elevator, we were already dead. A hell covered in rust and dirt.
What you could also do is just refuse to do any of your work and sit there and go like, pull me back up! And then eventually someone else would get sent down, and then you go, we're not going down, we go back up right now. This is crazy crap. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. You don't want to be here. You don't want to be here. Etc., etc. Etc., etc. That response had nothing to do with what I said. I might have just read your stuff and then just said completely random stuff. My bad.
That we would never, ever escape.
What's the link? The link is for the Nexpo video, where you can also find all of these beautiful games on each.io. Just saying. Oh!
A short
Please let that
horror
last one
game
be
about a
horrible.
monumental computer designed for imitating eternal torment.
Nexpo seems to want to be tortured to death by a robot. Like, that's the vibe I'm getting. Like, no one would be happy about it, but he'd be the most okay with it.
As far beneath Hades as heaven is above
Oh god,
Earth,
this one? Uh-oh.
construction began on the foundation of a great computer. Decades later, the first reality of eternal torment was imitated by the machine. The year is 2009, and the Tartarus engine was created. Time passed. To prevent workers from exploiting the machine for their personal gain, multiple protective measures were set in place. 4 technicians devise a plan and execute it into the night. There is no such thing as absolute security.
Huh. What does that mean? I don't have a high enough IQ. I haven't watched the new Rick and Morty. I don't know how to determine what that means. I'm
Welcome, my
sorry.
friends, to Tartarus Engine.
Do you like Funkos? I don't like Funkos. Do you like Funkos? That seems like it's gonna give a little bit of levity to what's coming up. I'm not a big fan of Funkos. I'm not a big fan of Funko Pops, but I'm happy for the people that derive a lot of pleasure from Funko Pops, because I feel like I'm never going to experience that. I feel depressed seeing people that are happy with Funko Pops. Funko Pop went bankrupt? Funko Pops are dead? Did you not know? I live under a rock. I learned about... I'm more likely to learn about, like, different conspiracy theories than come by. I don't know anything actually happening. I follow, like, some economic things, but the Funko Pops are dead. Going bankrupt is a marketing strategy? Sometimes. 14% down on sales, debt piling. Well, we're seeing this with all retail. Out of cash by 2026. Yeah, this is, like, a big thing a lot of people mistook. With the hot sauce business, I assume that I will never make any money, and that I should operate at a complete loss and be very afraid every second. And it's worked out really well for me. What people usually do with businesses is they make X amount of money and go, we're rich, baby, we're expanding, eh? So they're always operating at like a small loss. Like they're operating just barely staying on top. If I make like $1,000 with the hot sauce company, I'm like, that's it? That's the last time that's happening? Which is what you have to do. If I make any money with streaming, I just go, that's the last time that's happening. And that's really, 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 really healthy, even if it doesn't seem that way. Because what Funko Pop probably did was that they continuously expanded, they hired more employees, they did more stuff where it made them seem like a bigger and bigger and bigger company, but they never actually took that moment to just go like, okay, this might be the only thing that we make, we need to be sustainable now. Ad time? Okay, well, let me go put my stuff in the dryer, but, and took out a ton of loans always. That's what a lot of companies do. You need to, I work for a company ran like that. They filed bankruptcy and laid us all off. Yep. They say overproduction of Funkos and dropping interest. Well, the thing is, now you can be the Shoujo CEO. Oh, that poor fellow. Everyone that went through all that stuff. This dear Lord. I don't think I would run a company like that because I'm terrified every second of unsustainability when it comes to profits, so that's not how it would have gone for me. Like, would have been the opposite, just like, are you doing well? No. You made $50,000? No, I'm not doing well. Are you sure? Like, it seems like, no, I'm not doing well. Like, that would be, like, my general mindset of it. I'm a very anxious person. But, Funko Pops are essentially probably gonna die out just because retail is going down a lot. Like, you guys probably also know this, like, when it comes to, like, even just the people around you, like, America was, like, a big retail hub. And now America not big retail hub, so people no longer buy retail as often just because it's unsustainable. And a lot of people do have jobs and they are doing well, but you can't really count on every single person for the past 10 years to continuously buy your product. Same for concerts, same for merchandise, same for pretty much anything. Like, you just have to understand that, like, things are going to be significantly down for quite some time, and that's also why we're seeing a lot of retail stores file for bankruptcy and things like that. I know Target's another big one. People have been saying it's because people were boycotting, and that did have, like, some issues. Like, they did have some issues because of the boycotts, but it's also just that retail overall is really, 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 really far down. Like, it's hit every single sector of retail, so don't bite him in the balls. Do not. Okay, love each other. Kisses. 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 Kisses, guys. Kisses. Okay. Then just heavily control the franchises. Wait, what? That's like how Five Guys founder just didn't get loans because the bank didn't want to give them loans, so they just grabbed money from relatives and then paid them off for the expansion franchise until 2020. Yeah. You should probably never get a business loan. I don't know, that's my opinion. Like, if you could, like, slowly, sustainably grow things, that's great, but I'm very worried about that type of stuff. Like, I don't know. I'm just really nervous about that type of stuff. And, like, seeing, like, because, like, if you do a loan and you have, like, a bad thing that occurs, working on Saucy IPO documents before we start the ads. What's IPO documents? I'm scared. What does that mean? A small loan of $1 million? No. Target has been hit or miss for years, but I see what you mean. I think Target's just, they're a retail store. They've already had some issues. We're seeing these same issues with, like, a bunch of different places closed down. It's gonna get weird, so becoming public on the stock market also means that you have to, like, regulate your business in a completely different way. It's getting weird. Initial public offer. Oh, no. Saucy's never doing that. No. No Shark Tank. No. No. Also, I'd have to go on Shark Tank and there'd be a weird woman dressed like she's from the past there, and they'd be like, "What are you doing?" And I'd be like, "I don't know." It'd be an embarrassment thing. It'd be an embarrassment ritual, as the kids say. I shall invest $1 million into Saucy for 1%. No, investments, no nothing, no. Thank you though, but no. Would Gaspar be there to help? Gaspar signed some of the bottles if you request it, but he doesn't know what that means, so he's just writing his name on it. He doesn't really like hot sauce or anything. So, Weeb Soul, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. I appreciate that. I guess we're gonna take that ad break now. You might want to go ads. I'm working on between the time I tell you ad story and the run the ads. Okay. We're gonna take a 3-minute ad break. Get some stretches in, guys. Get some stretches in. Then we're gonna watch the rest of this. The Tartarus engine is up next, and it looks horrifying.
Horror games, it's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly. But I do play quite a few of them.
hot sauce on the website is Grimmi really wants to kill you, or Grimmi... I think it's Grimmi really wants to kill you. It went through several different name changes. It could have been any of them, honestly. I think it's Grimmi really wants to kill you. That stuff ain't food. It's there to hurt you. It's there to change your opinion on what is considered food. Good night, good night. Sleep well. Sleep well tonight. It's all going to be okay. Also, you guys, if you... Speaking of, like, how everything's, like, economical... Oh, yo, Clunk, thank you for being here for 29 months. Hope you're doing well. 29 months, for real? Holy crap. What I was gonna say is, if you are in a position where you can't, like, afford, like, VTuber-themed hot sauce that's expensive, Frank's Red Hot is a really good introductory, for, like, hot sauce. It's very delicious. It's really good. Cholula is too. Tabasco is it's vinegary, but it's very good if you like that type of sauce. Like, I kind of want to go make a microwave burrito. I probably will in the next ad break. I'm going to make a microwave burrito, and then I'm going to eat some. Oh, I'm going to eat some with maybe some Tapatio. Ooh, Tapatio. Or Tabasco.
A horror experience crafted by Mike Klubnika, the creator of Buckshot Roulette.
Velveeta, is that it? No, that's like macaroni.
Here, we take the role of a technician named Harper, who, joined by two friends, is on the precipice of harnessing a highly intrusive technology.
Hi, Harper.
You see, in their world, a machine was created.
Make that the tagline, it's here to hurt you?
So
Hell yeah.
powerful that it can replicate the very fabric of reality itself. 1 second in real life, years inside the Tartarus engine.
Oh.
It's an unimaginable concept that carries consequences.
No. 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 No, I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't do this. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, get Soma? That's a big heap of Soma. That's a big heap of Soma, or like Black Christmas from Black Mirror. Was it called Black Christmas? It was something Christmas. That's a whole lot of something I wouldn't want. Yeah, the Torment Nexus. Like, the thing is, if you do this correctly, you could, like, gain an incredible amount of knowledge and be put right back into, like, your body. Like, you could learn different languages, you could work really hard, you could do all kinds of stuff, but it's never going to be used like that. It's going to malfunction, and then you're going to be trapped there forever going crazy.
Equally unknowable.
Hyperbolic time chamber? I know, it's the same thing. It's scary. It's scary. I wouldn't want to go here.
At the outset, we find ourselves in an elevator with our two friends. We're thrown right in the middle of a planned hack of the Tartarus engine, requiring us...
They're gonna hack it and everyone's gonna suffer for 75 years. Minimum. Probably more like 750,000.
...to infiltrate the prison it's being stored in. To do this successfully, though, we're gonna have to keep our cool. So, hopefully, they don't screw this up.
No, it's not.
God damn it, Ethan. Hard drive.
All you have to say is you don't know. You were just told to take it there. It's heavy, so that means there's 3 of us need to move it. Sorry, sir. You're gonna have to ask someone else. It's above my pay grade. Yeah. We've been on this elevator quite a few times. We've never had to take anything like that down there either. Kind of worried about it, but you know, it is what it is. All kinds of weird machinery comes through here. Then you move on. Then you leave. Then you run away. Ugh.
Real.
I'm gonna be tortured to death.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna be tortured to death. You guys suck.
After the two depart, we're left with the replacement server rack. We're informed to head to the lower level to install it. And so, we pick it up and await our destination.
Thing is, did you ever play the Faith games, Grimmi? I watched my friends play them. I watched Alfina and Leon play it instead of playing it myself. It looked like a really good game though, but I've seen pretty much all of it.
Considering how long we were heading down, it's safe to assume that this room, while relatively small, is likely one of hundreds just like it.
Ugh.
Before us are the end-user contraptions that make up the Tartarus engine, and sprawling like an alien parasite, its rusted arms jut out from its core.
Honestly, to be real with you, if we're messing with people's heads who are like in this like weird amalgamation machine where they're doing this stuff and we could like inexplicably put them into like a 75 billion year like meltdown where they can't escape and like their brains are being tortured, we probably do deserve to be tortured. We shouldn't be messing with these guys. This seems incredibly evil. I don't know. This seems incredibly evil.
Staring its users in the face. These people, these prisoners, are completely comatose.
Oh, they're prisoners? What the
They can't
flip?
move. They can't think.
So they are
And
being
while
tortured.
inside the Tartarus engine, every facet of what makes them human has been torn away from them.
Oh, I thought this was to like help you learn math.
We've only been here for about 30 seconds. However, to them, it's been 50 years. Entire lifetimes in which you cannot die or escape until someone external pulls the plug are taking place right before our eyes. It's a torture that I cannot even comprehend.
Same thing? No,
and
well, I
who
want to
knows
learn
what
math
this
and
machine has their
Japanese.
minds doing. What real prison these people are eternally confined to. At the back of the room is a map, cementing the fact that this room, indeed,
I think like if you were... Like the thing is, if you were like a criminal or something, like your personality would have been overridden. It's kind of like how the CIA... This is something really weird they did. This has also been confirmed. Oh, generic statue. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Make sure that you are taking care of yourself, though, too. It's very kind of you, but take care of yourself. Thank you. But take care of yourself. Thank you. It kind of reminds me of this. So, imagine, and this is, I guess, something that's taken place before, so sorry, this probably won't happen to you, but imagine you're someone that is in a mental facility, and the CIA comes in, and they tape ping pong balls over your eyes, and they give you a ton of LSD, and then they just whisper in your ear stuff like, you are good, you are not mentally ill, you are not mentally ill, you are not mentally, you are good, you are doing well, you are doing well, you are healthy, you are healthy, you are healthy. And they do that for like a few months. It turns out if they do that, it doesn't make you into a healthy person. It makes you completely insane, and you lose all sense of personality and who you are. You lose all of your memories. You lose who you are as a person. You lose all of the good things about you, all of the bad. You're just like a new person that's incredibly confused. No way? Yeah, it didn't work. But that's something that's happened, and it's kind of similar to this, I feel like. Wow, really? Yeah, it does not work. They made them schizophrenics? Yes, they essentially made them into schizophrenics because they had no understanding of what was going on around them. What do you mean being drugged up and having sensory deprivation makes you not well? Yeah, it's crazy, right? But they decided to do that. This kind of reminds me of that. Also, thank you, Generic Statue. We're watching, thank you for the 1,000 bits. We're watching a Nexpo video about different video games he's played. This one happens to be about what happens if you put someone to sleep for 10 minutes, and that 10 minutes is like 4,000 years. I'm not good at math. I need to go in this machine to learn math. 4,000 years, and they go crazy. Like it's about people having their personalities rewritten, most likely. So, did you know the CIA used astral projection to spy on the Soviets? I'm not 100% sure about that, but I'd really like them to have. What I think is more likely is that the CIA went like, oh man, I'm so tired, I'm dropping my file on
astral projecting to spy on the Soviets. Oh no, folder came open. I'm so sorry, Ivan. Rick, can you help me pick this up? Maybe you can go and take it into your office for the next 30 minutes. I'm just so tired. I'm gonna have a good nap while you have a good look at that, and oh man, I'm just so tired.
And then, I think they were trying to bait the Soviets into losing time studying astral projection as well. But, yeah, it was a distraction from the real tech behind it. I think that's maybe what happened, but I would have really liked it if it was real, because that's awesome. It would have been really cool, but it might not have been real, just saying.
Oh my goodness, it's just... Oh my god, it's just, oh no, and all these files on a gun we have that can make you dream about the president. Oh man, oh yeah, you pick him up,
I'm super tired now, what the flip, sorry. Sorry.
Is one of hundreds. We are barely in Sector Maverick, with God knows how many floors above us. And in my opinion, oh shit, I forgot we're on the clock.
Oh.
Our friends told us to be done by midnight, and we're running low on time. So let's get this done.
Oh. We're about to be put in the machine.
After heading into the next room, we happen upon a rail car that leads to the maintenance area. And so we activate it and set off.
Sleep still
Partition 11.
manifested. I'm glad you guys
Here
are all
we
rested
come.
now. Rainbow, is this that cozy? I can give you a real, authentic yawn.
If there's one thing I've learned through playing Mike Klubnika's games, it's that he has a very refined talent for making you feel minuscule. This place is so
Holy
incomprehensibly large that you cannot even formulate a frame of reference as to how far it truly goes. For all we know, this place is endless. A horizon non-existent
You have to make it back by midnight.
inside its walls. Once we reach our destination, we get to work, unscrewing the bolts, removing the rack, installing the new one, and booting it up.
Oh my god.
We don't quite know what exactly it is that we're doing,
We could be killing people!
but we have this lingering
We could be putting them in a
sense that
nightmare.
it's wrong.
Yeah.
No matter, after finishing up our portion of the job, we find our way
Did they really plan to drop a bunch of XL condoms over Russia and have them labeled medium to attack their morale? Man, we are bitches in America. Okay, that's not nice. That is quite mean, but also really, really, really weird. Really weird.
back to the elevator. It's about that time.
What is going
So
on?
let's see how things are going upstairs.
That's hilarious, though. It is hilarious. Wah! Hi, pumpkin. A lot of environmental pollution. I think they don't really think about that stuff when they're ready to, like, McMurder people.
Harper, we are about to calibrate the device in a moment.
You are not putting me in that.
Time left. Strap yourself in.
Oh, hell no.
Alright, so let me get this straight. We are about to willingly sit ourselves down, strap ourselves in, and hand every semblance of our human autonomy over to someone who we as a player barely know. A device constructed with
I
the
just
sole
wouldn't do
purpose
this.
of psychologically tormenting its victims. A device capable of imprisoning you
I just
for
wouldn't
what
do
you
this.
perceive to be forever. What exactly
We are constantly
are we
exposed to
doing here?
psyops all the time.
With nowhere to turn, we have no choice but to strap ourselves in.
I thought I heard someone tapping on my window. If it happens again, I'll get my gun.
To be fair, our friend seems to know what he's doing. I mean, Buddy's locked in here. So, I guess, alright. Here goes.
Is it loaded? Always. Average American?
I've almost got everything set up. Which preset are you running? The one where you peel potatoes? Splendid. Don't worry, it's just for a moment. I'll pull you out as soon as I get nominal ratings.
Nominal
Alright,
ratings?
see you in a bit.
Isn't that like 20 years of potato peeling? Wait.
I don't understand. They managed to translate the nature of consciousness into mathematics and recreate it in a digital interface, yet they use it for this. What even is this?
It's torture. It's torture. It's obviously
We learned
torture.
that the Tartarus engine runs off something called presets, or realities pre-coded for its victims. And perhaps that's what we're doing here. Finding one.
Alright, is the image clear?
Yeah.
Yes, the image is clear. Good, I'm setting up the cascade preset now.
Cascade.
Warping in 30 seconds. Cascading the empty image itself should exponentially increase the 1.2 factor of time dilation. Our consciousness will be stored in thousands of empty void branches until we reach the final layer.
I don't want that.
There, we will have all the time in the world to craft our perfect presets.
I don't want that.
How long did it take you to write the code? I did not write it, I found it.
What?
Our friend didn't write the code that he now has all three of us locked into.
Did it work? Shit, it said, right where each form keyboard. Why, I can't move. I forgot to disable the auto.
Oh.
It's spelling us out. It's spelling us out layer by layer. What the hell did you?
Thank you, K-Nugget, for the 100 bits. Avalon 5 can wipe serial killers and turn them into Christian monks? That's nice.
Layer
Oh, crap.
by layer. A reality inside of a reality inside of a reality. Fractions of real-world seconds becoming centuries. And by the time anyone finds us, we'll have effectively lived hundreds of lifetimes over, with no hope for recovery.
Damn, that sucks. Yeah, that one's probably the scariest game.
The Tartarus
Don't do
engine
that.
explores the concept of hazardous technology and its relationship to humanity. If you
Eternal torture
created a
could be bad,
machine
then sucks
so
it does, though.
sophisticated, so refined that it could recreate the very idea of reality itself,
This one's too
how
intense.
would you use it? Is it wrong to use it for what one perceives to be good? To harness its power to create a life so blissful that it becomes somewhat of a new age drug? Because from the outset, that's all we set out to do. To escape from the hell that humanity had found itself in, only to wind up in a hell much worse. Blindly trusting our idiot
They don't even get to,
friends
like,
is what
use
got us
potatoes.
here. He fed us a promise.
They don't even get to peel
predicated on a
potatoes.
lie. And as a result, we're to remain
You would
here
fund this?
forever warping, falling deeper and deeper into the depths of time. And just like the others, we too have become prisoners. A fate worse than death
Oh.
that we will never perceive to escape.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you'd lose all of your memories and sense of self. That's what your taxpayer dollars are for, baby. What if you were accused of a crime, though? Damn. Ooh, Poppy. You know, like thinking about this, I don't think this one's a good one to think about.
A short
TOLT.
stop-motion archaeology horror game where you have to study an ancient artifact and discover its dark secrets.
I've heard this one's good. We can take a second between each game to talk about them. That sucks. I don't know. One of the few things I'm actually afraid of is not like dying and stuff. It's like the concept of living forever accidentally. But yeah, I guess their concept is that they want to like rewrite people into like better human beings, and if they effectively erase their personality through monotonous work where they forget who they are and what they've become, they'll be able to do that. Maybe pretty please get a link for the video back up, please. Oh, it should still be there. Is it not up for you? No, the link is still there for me. Well, let me repin that just in case. Let me repin that just in case. Just in case. 1 second here. 1 second. Okay. There you go. There you are. There you are. I'm off to bed. Sleep well. Sleep well, J. Cannon. Sleep well. It looks more like punishment than rehabilitation. Oh yeah, that's what America's all about, baby. Krishna cursed Ashta, what? I can't say that name, to live forever. Homie did not have cash money time. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen any story of immortality go well unless it comes with like also like a series of like crazy powers. Like if you like have the powers of gods, you get lonely and you're like, oh, my little guys are dying. But if you don't, it's just like, oh, I don't have the ability to perish, but I am starving. Stuff like that's rough. We gained the ability to create whole worlds, and the first thing we had made was hell. Yeah, that sounds like something we do. Yeah. Oh, ego death? Ooh. Don't chase ego death, guys. Chase the concept of improving yourself till you have a life that works for you.
The Children of Clay is a game
Otherwise you will
created
lose
by
yourself.
a developer named Balaz Ronyai.
Tazen the
while it's a
Infinite, what's
relatively
that?
short experience, the tension they've built is
Praisen.
unlike anything that I have ever experienced. In the game, we take
Selma
the role
forever,
of an esteemed
baby.
archaeologist
Thank you so much,
who's gearing up to
Silva. Forgive me
analyze
to
an ancient
sub.
artifact given to him by an old friend.
Oh.
He claims that recently, the two were involved in some sort of caving accident, and the sheer thought of it sends chills down his spine.
The art is really unique and cool.
Regardless,
I think this is a really good way to experience this one because for some reason I could never find the time to play this game, and I really wanted to. I've heard it was very good. It's all done with like claymation and like clay and stuff. Like the person actually like made little figures and like took pictures of them and stuff for this. So this is very cool. Very interesting horror game. Trazen the Infinite has been alive for an ungodly amount of time. He collects things. Oh, really? Oh, is he like a real person that like found lobster like DNA or like juice or something? Lobsters can live forever too.
he needs to focus on his work, he claims. And so we're left to get started.
Ego death is defined by the concept of you dying as a person in your head. So, ego death is like if you take too many hallucinogenics, and don't do this because you could end up destroying your brain or getting visual snow or something like that forever, which would make you way more depressed. Oh, it's a robot skeleton. Oh, that's nice. Oh, they're from Warhammer 40k. I thought they were just real. Like, you got me. Oh, Hob from Sandman doesn't make immortality seem so bad. Fortunately, Neil Gaiman made that a little bit harder to... But what I was gonna say was, oh gosh, what was I gonna say? Well, it was ego death. So ego death is something where you completely lose your sense of self because you are no longer living or having conscious thoughts. It happens when people take a lot of LSD or a lot of mushrooms or a lot of DMT or like whatever it is. And I don't think it's a good idea because I did shrooms for ego death. If you have a little bit of a bad mood trying to do it, don't. Yeah, mushrooms are supposed to all be about like making you get through the bad times of your life, but you'll acknowledge them. God, you're gonna acknowledge them. You're gonna get really different. And without that, I guess you kind of are just okay-ish. Like, you don't have to have an ego death. Like, you don't have to do, like, something, like, very intense, but With mushrooms, if you're having a bad time, you can often come through on the other side and feel better. It's just really, really not something that you understand. It's going to be a lot more unpleasant than you can imagine. Kind of like that one thing that we just saw. So, Ego Death Workshop. Thank you so much, Silver, for doing a sub to them. No. And also Generic Statue, thank you for the 100 bits. Experience something I think was Ego Death using DMT. It completely destroys your sense of reality and who you are, who others are, and how you perceive the world. Yes, so, most people that experience ego death completely lose their sense of time, their sense of self, their ability to think thoughts, and they just kind of sit there, sometimes seeing nothing but black if they take a high enough dose. Sometimes they see visuals or things like that, but the big thing about hallucinogenics that most people don't realize, it isn't just like, oh, I'm seeing crazy stuff, but I have complete control of everything that makes me a person. It's like, oh, I'm seeing crazy stuff and, like, I don't feel like I have a soul or body or feelings or anything. My entire body is, like, completely out of there and I can't understand anything of what time was or who I am. There is nothing, there is infinitely nothing, and you don't have any concept of it. You can't, like, really ground yourself. It's very scary. God, you need that? Praise the sun, my dude. I'm so sorry. No, you don't. No. You get slammed against the unfiltered reality of existence without the protection of your ego. Yes, it's really interesting. My uncle used to microdose mushrooms and stopped, and he went back to being hyper anxious. Yeah, they can be helpful for quite a few people. It's just the ego death part of it can often... It can be helpful, or it can make someone go crazy. So, like, mushrooms also can help you be more social with others and, like, open up different facets of your personality. Like, there's just a lot going on. You take something, please listen to John Hopkins' research playlist. That sounds good. Now I live next to him. Oh, that's nice. I hope his anxiety can get better. Why would anyone willingly destroy their ego? Because their ego can often lead them in places that doesn't really help them or serve them as a human being. Like, it's kind of like if you get into an argument with someone and you don't go like, well, I guess that's how you feel. All right. And, like, you kind of just go like, all right, that's just how they feel. Like, whatever. If you're the type of person that goes like, how dare they, I need to, like, that's your ego trying to protect yourself in a very negative way and, like, freaking out. So a lot of people seek to eliminate their ego so they can then care about the people around them a little bit more and stuff like that. But I don't know. I don't think every hallucinogen or every drug helps with ego death. I do know some people that smoke a lot of weed and, like, they have gotten 20 times worse. 100 times worse. Not that weed is always like that. It can help, like, quite a few different people. So, can you smoke enough weed to induce ego death? Because I swear I got there after I smoked a 600 milligram dab. Maybe. I just know a lot of people that go through, like, quite a bit of stuff. So, like, it's not a negative. Not everyone is like that if they smoke weed. It's just, I know someone in my family that, like, got legitimately addicted. I guess 2 people, and it did not help. It made it much worse. Can't you do that without drugs, though? You can. You can do that through meditation if you want, like, ego death, like, long periods of meditation. I guess, metacognition is another one. Metacognition is the concept of looking at, like, what's going on around you and trying to get outside of your thought patterns and brain and, like, how you think and then direct it towards a different, like, way of doing things. Metacognition is hard to teach or explain, though. So I think a lot of people go through illicit substance binges trying to, like, essentially do the same thing. Sorry. Pardon me. Tiny burp. I really apologize for that. That was rude of me. Excuse me. Maybe too much dosage too quickly? I think you just need to be careful with it. Weed psychosis can get real bad, though it generally requires being high from more often than sober. I'm not just talking about psychosis. I've seen people who use weed specifically to try to escape their sense of guilt over how they interact with people being, like, negative or, like, traumatizing. That's a really rough way to go. Like, some people in my family have gone in that direction. If you're prone to anxiety, weed is awful. It can induce panic attacks and make catastrophizing easier. Part of the reason I stopped. Yeah, there's also that, so... It's a very common story when people with manageable mental illness abuse drugs and then mental illness becomes unmanageable. Yes, so... Gregory, thank you for gifting a sub to Old Man Diabetes. Old Man Diabetes, I hope you're okay. Thank you for being nice to them. They're going through it. They're always so sad, but I hope that they can have more happy days than sad days. Can we reach ego death by way of guinea pig bridge? If you, like, can't, leave and like are restrained watching it for like 100 hours probably, but that doesn't sound fun. Sometimes I get months-long dream that were actually 2 hours of sleep. That sounds cool. I used to be on weed 24/7 until I realized I was addicted to not being myself. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, that's the thing. If you feel like you constantly need a substance like weed or alcohol, it might be that you just aren't comfortable being like the person that you are. Like some people don't feel comfortable with it because they hurt others and like they can't really come to terms with it. Some people feel that way because they have autism and they can't really come to terms with like the person they are when they don't have those substances and how they feel about themselves. There's all kinds of stuff, so be careful. Not everyone is like this though. Some people are just like, I just want to eat popcorn and watch Adventure Time. I don't care about anything else. I just need to eat popcorn and watch Adventure Time, and I want my body to relax. And that's okay too. All tool drugs can do more harm than help. A hammer can build a house, but it can also break your bones. That's true. Well, there's some stuff that I think can be positive. That are you actually worse? But just need to change so correct line of thought, but effed up the process. Yeah, I think people get into this because they want to help themselves and get better. Like, I don't know. I think it can come down to new season of Fiona and Cake. Yeah, I need to watch it. I'm waiting for some more episodes to build up. It's gonna be so different than the first one. I've heard. Like, Simon was one of my favorite characters, so I feel weird watching it. Well, anyway, I don't know. I've just seen the intro, so anyway, don't tell me. Hammer can build a house out of broken bones. That's true. I've been offered LSD for anxiety twice since moving here. I'd say like be very careful with it, but it can help. Like, it's something that can help you feel different about your perspective, but it's also something that can, I guess, I wouldn't recommend LSD or mushrooms or anything to anyone just because you can get visual snow, which is rare, but you don't know if you're going to get that side effect, which sucks. So, I don't want super anxiety, though. Yeah, that's the thing. You're waiting for the new dispatch? I can't wait for the new dispatch either. We only have a few more days until the end. It's going to be so weird. Yo! Oh, the cat's sick in the first episode? Oh my god. Okay. I have to brace myself for that. Thank you. You risk having a bad trip. That's true, too. Looking for a good hot sauce. Do you have any recommendations? I would say Frank's Red Hot is, like, the best to, like, get in there and, like, start understanding hot sauce that you can get. Cholula is really good, too. Velveeta? I think... It's not Velveeta. I keep thinking it's Velveeta. I don't know why. What is going wrong with me? Valentina's really good. I like Valentina quite a bit with like breakfast sandwiches and stuff. Cholula is really good. They have a lot of different flavors, and yeah, Valentina's probably my favorite one. You can't go wrong with Tapatio. You can't go wrong with Tabasco. Tabasco is just like a lot of heat, but like not as much flavor, but still pretty good. Very vinegary. Tapatio is like a good combination of like kind of vinegary and kind of like more taste. Valentina comes in a hefty bottle. Yes, Valentina's really good too. Good with breakfast food. Cholula is a little bit higher end, so it's going to cost you a bit more for the volume you're getting, but it's very good. And then from there, I think all of the other hot sauces are starting to get into like a little bit more expensive territory. So I would recommend you buy one of those and make sure that you like hot sauce instead of going like, you know, oh, this is horrible. It hurts. Tabasco's the gold standard. Tabasco's really good. I've seen too many people use a hammer wrong, so my confidence people using ego killers right is low. If you're doing so, seek guidance and support in doing so. That's very true, too. Dispatch, why? Yeah, Dispatch was really, really good this last episode. That was really sad. When someone asks for hot sauce recommendations, you're supposed to shill your products. Oh, thank you, Generic Statue. Thank you for the 100 bits. I have to pack 30 more orders. I have to pack a lot of orders of hot sauce. I'm very excited, and I really do appreciate all of your support. Voices of the Void is a much bigger game than I thought it was. I thought it was, like, well, actually, when we started working on it, it wasn't as popular. It was still very popular, but it's been getting increasingly popular. It's gotten really, really powerful. Silva, thank you for gifting a sub to Grimmi Hot Sauce. I appreciate it. Thank you. I like mild and a bit hotter than it does anyone having recommendations but getting into hot sauces. If you like it a little bit hotter, Valentina's really good. Grimmi isn't shilling her own products for that only reason. She doesn't want to pack all that sauce. I'm gonna pack it. There's actually a very interesting sauce coming out next month, too. It's one I'm very excited about. I think you guys will like it, but I'm not sure I'm gonna make it something that you can buy. I might just put it around, like, random places in, like, the city. So... not a joke. I think it would be interesting. Kojima hot sauce incoming? I think if we did a Kojima hot sauce, I wouldn't sleep for 3 weeks, nor would I be able to stream. I would just be packing hot sauce, and I would occasionally just come back and go, I can't do this! Ah! And scream a lot. So, you know. Yay. Yay. Yeah. For me, that might count as chemical warfare crime. Well, what am I supposed to do with all the hot sauce I got? Dang it. Okay. Guerrilla marketing? Create an air of mystery about it? Well, I don't want anyone to be able to buy it. I want it to be something that you find. And you feel scared. Like, that's the hot sauce I want you to see for this next one. I want you to feel afraid. Just sell the hot sauce, but I want you to be afraid. I'll only let you buy it in specific places where you feel afraid. Or like, you'll find it in sewers. It'll be cool. It'll be cool. Yeah. Hot sauce horror? Yeah. That's a bad idea, like the Aqua Teen stunt that got labeled a terrorist attack? Yeah, actually. Alright, I might just sell it. Anyways, be careful with substances.
Our examination takes place at our desk,
Be
hidden
care of
away
yourself.
at a remote location in the Ural Mountains.
You do not want visual snow.
Our research books, a candle, and a box of matches
But it's
sit
unlikely
to our
you'll get
left,
it, so don't like
while
go
our
crazy
compass
if you're doing
and
it.
a notepad are to our right. Dead in front, a magnifying glass, and the star of the show, our clay statue. With no instructions, we're simply left to figure things out on our own, while this distorted, warped figure stares us down with hollow eyes. It resembles a human face, we claim. So let's examine it. We rotate the figure, uncovering other features hidden around it.
It has a little thing there.
A tail, some sort of metal plug, and a set of symbols.
Oh.
Now, the central mechanic of the Children of Clay
this
involves
is a video
manually
game, not a
researching
documentary.
through our textbooks. We can utilize specific keywords like clay, metal, symbols, what have you, taking us to their respective pages with further information. We decide to hone in on the object lodged in its back and look up metal, learning that the most common types found in archaeological sites involve iron, copper, lead, tin, zinc, and all of their alloys. Out
Those
of all
are
of them,
some things
though,
that can't get
iron
hooked
is the
up on an
only
MRI
one that's
machine.
magnetic, and so we use our compass sitting next to the statue to find that it indeed reacts to it. Upon looking up iron, we find that something called cold iron is the specific type with a storied history in mythology and folklore. And further, it's believed to repel, contain, or harm ghosts, fairies, witches, and other malevolent supernatural creatures, leading to various superstitions centuries ago. Alright, I don't know about you.
You're right, I could just put QR codes everywhere. Although I've also heard if you scan random QR codes, it can hack your phone and like take your data and hack into your bank account, so I don't... We'll figure it out. This is interesting, but yeah, fairies and like other like magical creatures are supposed to be like, they can't work with iron on their body, like it messes them up. It's interesting.
But after reading this, something tells me that this examination isn't
Don't
the
scan
best
random
idea.
QR codes. Do not scan
This
random QR
thing
codes.
looks so intensely haunting. It's who knows how many years old, and there's something very off about it. I'm probably reading too much into it. As we can recall, we jotted down the symbols that were uncovered on its side, and upon looking them up, we're given a translation table to
Wait, I can put a QR code on my standee? Can I put a QR code for my standee onto something else? Like, something weird? Team up with the Mythic to make an ARG scavenger hunt for the hot sauce? I just want it to be something where you see it in places where it shouldn't be. Is that so wrong? If a child finds a random sauce and tries it, you will get sued by their parents and arrested. Not a joke. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I need to find someone that can... Yama, you're in Canada, right? Can I send you, like, a box of hot sauce, and then can you, like, be in a shack where people have to travel a day without, like, a car? Like, they have to go on, like, a mule, and they have to go up the mountain so they can meet you and buy the hot sauce? I'll wait. Mods? I quit? Oh, okay, that's fair. Alright. My bad. Iron, silver types of wood like rowan and mountain ash, putting your clothes on inside out, hanging open scissors on a wall, horseshoes, Bible pages. Guess what my hyperfixation was as a kid? The Fae are very interesting, though. Did you ever read Tithe by Holly Black? That was a really good book if you like urban fantasy and like Fae creatures and stuff. I got really into that. I got it from the secondhand bookstore and I was like, yo, this is awesome. Yeah, I got all of those eventually. They were really fun. Okay, yeah, Yama quit. Okay, yeah, but yeah. Well, I will find a way. Oh, save him. Thank you so much. Yo, how are you? I hope you're doing very, very well. We're watching a Nexpo video right now, and then we're going to be watching No Players Online. Yo! Please go check out this lovely VTuber. She is very, 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 very cool. She plays a lot of cool indie horror games and stuff. You would absolutely love her stuff. Please do. And you were playing Lily's Little Barnyard. Oh, that's fun! That was either the nicest, cutest little kid game ever, or horrifying and just labeled something real cute. I bet it's probably that one. How are you, though? Yo! We're in the middle of watching a Nexpo video, and we're currently on that clay horror game he's talking about. Like, I never played it, but it was really interesting looking. It was really interesting. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Alright. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And guys, please go take a moment to go and follow this lovely person. And please go take a moment to go and check out some of their stuff, because they play a lot of horror games. Have you seen Nexpo Nick Crowley Ghost Hunting channel? I love it. We weren't talking about that earlier. I didn't think they were married. Fujo? No.
Decode them. These characters.
Thank you so much for the raid. I really do like it though. Yes. It's awesome. It's the best ghost hunting channel
Letter
ever,
1.
honestly.
U. Letter 2. R. 3D. 4U. 5N. And 6G.
Thank you.
Erdung is a shape-shifting.
Their chemistry is insane. Alright, finally. I know, right? You guys made fun of me, but look. Completely unprompted. Someone else is bringing it to the table. I thought they were married. Like, they seem like they're married, and what, they live together? Like, just, okay. We're continuing onward, but please go check her out. She's right. She's right. And thank you for the raid, and I hope your stream was really fun. Thank you so much again. I'm Grimmi. I usually watch horror stuff and play horror stuff. You're talking to another Fujo? You're lucky you're a cat.
Early Hungarian paganism. In pre-Christian beliefs, it ruled the lower world and helped God in creating the earth. After Christianization, it was identified with the devil. One of the oldest Erdung myths is recorded on the
Cho Aniki. Cho Aniki. Isn't that the name of the game where everyone is like flying through space and it's like Toho but with like semen and like gay men? Yes? Well, thank God, because if it wasn't, dear Lord, that would have not been good. That would have been a really, really rough couple of minutes after, wouldn't it have been? Okay. Alright. I don't remember it being that explicit. I just know a little bit about it. Just letting it, that's truly elite ball knowledge. It just sounded so familiar. Cho Aniki, give it up for Cho Aniki, everyone. Thank you for coming by. Grimmi is on one tonight. I'm really dizzy. I'm gonna just be, I don't know, I'm being my true self, which is a little bit annoying. Thank you for coming by, Cho Aniki. But also Cho Big Aniki we know. Oh! Cho Big Aniki we know. Aniki's like a boss or like a sexy gangster. This is the American interpretation of it. Thank you so much, Generic Statue, for the 100 bits. Nothing is gay if you got socks on. Them's the rules. Generic Statue, if you've sucked pickle in the parking lot, that's between you and the people that you sucked pickle with, but it's okay. I think it's a little bit homosexual, though. I'm just gonna keep playing the video now, but it's, okay.
Ugra tablet, found in the Ural Mountains. This
classic Fujo take, I think that's a very fair take.
It's associated
the socks cancel out the gate. I don't think the rules. Thank you for the 100 bits. No.
And it seems to be concealing some sort of unknown evil. At this point, it's clear that we're in for much more than we bargained for. And while nothing about our physical environment has changed, there's this lingering tension in the air, ever growing. We look up information about the Ugra tablet and are informed of a legend.
I like this guy. Oh, I like this guy too. Oh no, I like this guy the most. Look at him. Okay. Just want to let you know I like those guys.
About a star that once fell to Earth. Upon impact, 7 inhuman children crawled out of it before inflicting absolute misfortune upon humankind. Oddly, only 6 out of the 7 children were ever depicted on the tablet itself. However, many believed that the 7th might have been a being called Mamoosh.
Mamoosh.
Going deeper, we inquire about this mysterious 7th offspring and are told that it's an invisible creature with no defined description.
Every champ, go back and open the stream again.
It defies every convention of logic, leading many to believe that it might be the spiritual embodiment of one's deepest fears, themselves.
What?
Put off by this revelation, we decide to put the book away. And
thank you for clipping that.
somehow, the artifact had turned itself to face us.
It's also
even stranger, a black liquid now bleeds from its eyes. At this point, we have no idea how this happened, and as we analyze the changes around it, we realize that the metal object has come loose.
Gonna curse all of humanity today. It'll be fun.
To pull it out.
No, don't do that.
It extinguishes our light source and any flame that comes within proximity to it. And upon examining it once more...
Oh, what on earth? I should pick up the candle and investigate. No, you shouldn't.
Worried that someone is messing with us, we grab our candle to check our office. As we can see, it's shrouded in complete darkness. And upon exploring, we happen upon artifact after artifact, all equally horrifying. We make our way to our back shelf and realize that a black liquid is splattered across the wall. With this, the desperate sound of labored breaths echo from the room's corner.
Why not just...
is in here.
Why?
We have no idea who.
Have a little nightlight on, man.
We turn.
I stumble in the darkness, trying to find my way towards the door and away from that wretched thing. I reach out with my hand to find something.
In a desperate effort to get away, we drop our candle. We cannot see a thing and are left to navigate by touch.
There's a wall.
We reach out, arms swinging in a futile attempt to orient ourselves. And for a second, it feels like we might be making our way out.
I reach up with my left hand and find a wall. It feels cold to the touch.
A wall.
There's a wall
just
here.
Feet away. On every side of us.
There is a wall here. Oh, this can't be happening. Uh-oh. I remember the matches I keep in my pocket. There's just a single one left. It takes a few seconds before I dare to light it. Oh. You're the statue now, yep.
Excerpt from the newspaper article titled The Children of Clay. Just a few months after the disappearance of the esteemed archaeologist and the incident involving a broken artifact, the team working on the remote site in the Urals has made an astonishing discovery. A previously unknown underground chamber containing a dozen similar small clay figures has been discovered. They are already in contact with several universities across the globe to further study them.
They unleashed a great evil upon humanity, man. You love this game? It's a very intense one, it seems like.
The Children of Clay is genuinely one of the most haunting experiences that I have ever played. It's a game with immensely simple mechanics, yet that's all it needs.
Oh,
A
Fillion fan, I'm
vehicle
sorry.
to place you in the shoes of an archaeologist.
See if you can
to
get time
solve a
off,
mystery
man.
Kept hidden for centuries. What we thought to be just another clay statue wasn't what it seemed at all. And as a result of our own curiosity, we had unknowingly unleashed a demon right into our own office. Mumush, the seventh child of Urdung, is the
It's often associated with darkness, but there's no description of its shape, or even in the beliefs of other... Oh. For everyone is the embodiment of their own fears, so the archaeologist...
malevolent manifestation of one's deepest
What's
fears.
wrong, Michael?
And when it comes to us, it
What
seems
is it?
like that fear
You okay?
was claustrophobia. An eternal fate
You're
of
alright,
stone
baby. It's all
walls
good.
and panicked breaths, with no one
okay.
around to save us. To me, this is a special kind of hell, because
That was a
not
very good
only were
ending.
we confined, but our eyesight, the very basis of how we can orient ourselves as human beings, was effectively ripped from us. All we had was one single match, just
That is
seconds of
horrifying
light
too. What a good
that we
little
would
thing to
never
do.
see again.
Like getting you reliant on the matches until you only have one left, and then going like, well, I got one, let's find... Oh, that's a very good one. Very nice ending. Very good stuff. Indie
The
horror has
Children of
become
Clay is up
amazing
there
in these
as one
past
of
few
the
years.
greatest short horror experiences that I have ever played. And if
Hell
this
yeah.
developer ever tries their hand at another project like this, trust me, I'll be waiting with open arms. Please,
Hell yeah.
please play this game and experience its atmosphere. I can promise you, you will not regret it.
We gotta check it out, baby. Although now I know everything that happens in it, but you know what? It was a fun experience. Indie horror has finally become good. There's a lot of good...
Psst, hey, we're good. Hey, it's just me. Before we get to this last chapter, I wanted to first off say Happy Halloween.
I really like his birthmark. It looks so interesting. Like, I'm not trying to draw attention to it in a rude way. I just think it looks so cool. Like, it makes it look like he's always, like, a little bit tired, and, like, it's just a very, very cool one. VTuber reveal, this is me. This is what I look like.
As you guys can tell, we've gone through so many incredible indie horror games tonight, and there's one more right after this that I cannot wait to show you. But before we get to that, though, I wanted to share with you guys the
You found
fact
Milk
that
Piss?
we officially have merch again.
What's Milk Piss?
At shop.nexpo.tv, we've launched a long sleeve graphic tee and an incredible
Nice
poster
Grimmi, thank
that
you.
glows in the freaking dark. This drop has gone live today and will only last until November 24th. So if you like the designs, get them while you can. I will say they are
birthmark?
so
He has a
incredibly
he has a small
comfortable, and the
birthmark on the
poster
side of
looks
his face. It
absolutely
looks cool.
amazing. With that said, check it out, shop.nexpo.tv.
Like, it's hard to see, especially because we probably don't have this. No, we have this in the highest level. But, like, it's hard to see, but it's just kind of, like, slightly darker freckles. Like, he just has a cool birthmark on his face. Not all birthmarks. It's just, like, this one looks cool and suits him as, like, a person and, like, someone obsessed with, like, things that he's obsessed with. Lactic acid milk, it seems. Oh! What is lactic acid exactly? Hilariously, I just got here, so that means I can play it spoiler-free. Oh, you should. That was a very, very, very good review. Also, Vesti, thank you so much for being here for 7 months, baby. Yo!
And without further ado, let's see what final
I believe
game
you could zoom
we
in.
got.
Oh, we could have zoomed in. Oh, and also Matt Black, thank you so much for being here for 10 months. Oh. T-O-L-T. Tolt?
The sun is rising. There's not a cloud in the sky.
I've never heard of this.
Truly, a wonderful day to be a horse.
What? What? A Green Boo, thank you for being here for 15 months. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the thoughts and experiences and stuff that I've had. I hope you've had a lot of really nice ones too.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to mention. Tonight,
Uma.
we've got a special
You're right.
surprise.
Uma!
Yeah, so, remember Enigma Studio? Mothered Enigma Studio? The masterminds behind Echostasis and the absolutely insane storyline about AI-generated worlds and
These are really interesting games that I'm not smart enough to understand. I'm just putting that out there. I tried to play them. I did not comprehend them like other people did. I did not understand what was going on. Like, I was just like, wow, that's crazy. These look beautiful. What happened? Like, the entire time. So, Grimmi is super smart, though. Hi, Elemantis. Thank you for coming by. I got really confused. I got really confused with these. I had to watch, like, a bunch of different essays on them, so... Mothered was something else. Mothered was really weird. Also, please go check out Alamantis. Very fun fella.
humanity's fall to algorithms, Enigma Studio. Yeah, they're back.
Yo!
Surprise!
Not enough men
This,
kissing, that's why you
my
didn't
friends,
understand.
is Tolt. A game
How many games have we played where men kiss? Name one. Oh, wait. Name one game where we've played it and men have kissed in it. Name one. At least 3? Metal Gear Solid, that's Dispatch? Oh, wait, yeah. Metal Gear Solid 2. The people, 2 men kiss in Metal Gear Solid 2? I think they kind of almost kissed in 4. Don't Look Outside. Don't Look Outside doesn't have men kissing. You're just trying to make me play Don't Look Outside. Ooh, men kissing. Hi, Envy! How are you? Envy's very cool. Please go check him out, too. Baldur's Gate 3, then? We never finished Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know why Asterion, like, took the hearts of so many women. They look like they could be, like, a 20-year-old twink or 40. Everyone loved Asterion, though. I don't know. There's an option in that there is an option for that in Look Outside, technically. Oh, wait, yeah, are they both guys? That guy is, like, kind of not exactly a person. Yeah. Huh. Ads time? What? How's it been another hour? Sorry. How is one segment of this video an hour? Am I bad, guys? Asterion is just Spike from Buffy, Grimmi? Who's Spike from Buffy? Like, I've seen a little bit of Buffy, but I don't remember who Spike was. No, he's the blonde-haired vampire. I remember. No, don't scream no. Don't scream no. You're young. You're young. You're young. You're young. It's okay. You're young. You're 10 years old. You're young. Don't say that you're 10 years old in chat, actually. You're 13 years old. Anything below that will get banned. Okay, there. The dragon from My Little Pony? You kissed the dragon from My Little Pony? That seems weird. Oh, no, the vampire. Oh, gotcha. Sorry. A lot going on. Gonna start working on a Skelter NFT until we start ads. No. Okay, we're starting ads. Okay. Everyone get a little bit of stretching in. Get a little bit of a... Ooh. That was my spine. Did you hear it? Ooh. Get a little bit of a stretch in. All right, we'll be right back. I really like the comments. These ads very much know where I live. Very interesting. The evolution of ads over the years. What a haunting comment. Oh my god. How horrifying. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for laughing at you. It's just, that's so horrifying. Just, I know that you're taking it in good strides. It's like, this ad knows my address. Interesting. Oh, okay. I'd be horrified. The ads are in your walls. Unironically, though, they are in your walls. Like, I get crazy ads these days. Whew. Welcome back. Thank you. I hope you guys are ready for... What was this? Tolt? We'll find out. It's exciting to be a horse.
Game about... Well...
Thank you guys for waiting.
Being a horse, of course.
Hey. A horse, of course.
Set within a graphical mishmash of an early 90s edutainment game and a low-poly 3D world,
You are a
we
horse.
awaken in a stable as a horse. The world around us, quiet, serene,
Sounds awesome.
perfect.
This is next Expo Your Goat. Absolutely.
As we gather our bearings, we head outside to find someone awaiting us, named Horace. Turns out that he's our best friend, and he's
Aw.
so glad that we're feeling better because he's got something to show us.
This is really nice. I kind of needed this. I didn't want to feel anxious anymore.
Would you look at that? The sun is rising.
What?
There's not a cloud in the sky. And all of our friends are out. Truly, a wonderful day to be a horse.
And, well, I'll be. It sure is a damn good day to be a horse, isn't it?
I wish this is the game that loaded up when those guys were trying to put themselves in the, like, torture simulation room. They should have had this load up after, instead of, like, constantly being pulled in and out of, like, a module that's going to, like, make them go crazy for the rest of their lives. They should have just gone to Horse World. Just saying. What if Grimbo but horse? People have told me that's rice showers, or Manhattan Cafe, a combination of the two, if you will.
Horace invites us down at the fields
Horse
where
time.
we meet his twin sister named Holly. And just like him,
Holly, huh?
Holly's ecstatic that we're feeling better. She explains how there's so much that we can do now, like hanging out and eating grass and running around and...
Wait. You're not planning on leaving again, are you?
You're here to stay.
Huh? Can you say that? Don't you get it? Absolutely. Huh? How do you say that?
There's this weird, lingering undertone that some things happen to us. Something off-putting that I can't yet pinpoint.
I can. The horses don't like when we log out.
Holly informs us that we should talk to the others. However, before we do, there's something she has to tell us. It's a very special secret that she can only share
Achua?
in the woods. Upon heading over, she invites us to meet her behind the pub tonight, because there's supposedly something strange going on in town. The humans across the bridge are up to something weird, and just like the rebellious forces we...
Sorry. Joshua decided to climb up to the ceiling using my, my recording area. Hey, buddy. Whenever I put the top of the recording booth back on, he always runs up there, while screaming, and then falls through the center trying to, like... I don't know why you do that, actually. Why do you do that? Is there a reason, Joshua? Okay, he's chilling now. Alright. An actual villain. He's a good boy. Are you a good boy, Chua? Can you say yes? Sometimes he'll scream no.
We're gonna be sticking our noses where they don't belong.
We're alright, we're alright.
After this interaction, we head to the field and meet up with our various horse friends, all equally charming. They all have their own issues, their own lives, and share their backstories while harping on about how great it is to live such an easygoing and laid-back life. Curiously, though, while everyone mostly has something unique to tell us, there's a common theme that repeatedly comes up. It's the humans. Never are we to interact with the humans. Now, within the world of Tolt, there's something off with the town just across the bridge. The people here contrast completely with the lively and upbeat existence our horse friends exhibit.
They hate us.
They sob endlessly. They warn us that something's coming. They ask us if anything about today specifically feels different. And the sign to their village doesn't fit at all with the themes we've become accustomed to so far. Behind the facade of open pastures and a perfect life, something here is very wrong. And as long as we stick to the status quo, being a horse and nothing more, we will never know what exactly that is.
I need that side. Well,
later that day, we find Horace and Holly standing by the bridge. And upon talking to them, they invite us to go check out the apple factory on the hill.
okay.
When we arrive, they explain to us that they visit this place every day and that inexplicable noises emanate from it. Bizarrely, Holly claims that it sounds like heaven and that a similar phenomenon takes place at the Humans University in town.
Heaven?
For some reason, though, the sounds aren't happening today. Coincidentally, the one day that we're awake and ready to hear them. And so, they decide to head back
Horace
down
is a good name.
and
Yeah,
again
Horace
invite
and
us
Holly.
to hang out in the field.
This doesn't seem like too scary of a game. Dusk.
It's dusk, and everyone is gone. Horace and another friend named Tony are just as confused as we. Tony invites us to hang out back at his house, and it sounds tempting. However, as we can recall, we had other plans with Holly. We head to
Glue?
town
I don't think
and
they're
find
turning
it
them into
engulfed
glue.
in an uncanny ambience. Everything about this side of the bridge just feels wrong. Nevertheless, we find Holly behind the pub and ask her what's up, to which she explains that her plan is to break into the Humans University itself. The place with strange noises, the space in which horses do not belong. We follow Holly through a secret gap in the fence, an unsettling feeling boiling over in our
Holly,
mind
why do you wanna go
as we
over here?
take each passing step. No matter, the longer we take, the more trouble we might find ourselves in. And so we press onward.
What?
Until
Nexpo, I love all your stuff, but sometimes it feels like your videos are parodies of Nexpo's. I do understand that this probably gets haunting, but it's feeling so haunting and like having the editing of it being really haunting while you follow horses around and go like a giant horse. Like it's very fun. There we go. Moon.
it's night. Dead silent.
Okay, never mind.
An encroaching darkness intrudes on our field of view, only allowing us to see feet in front of us at a time.
Okay, never mind.
Holly is gone, and so we're left to explore this building alone.
the stomping.
Upon heading in, we find not a single soul around. There's no furniture, no books. Nothing about this place
we start
looks
calling the
anything like
nighttime
what
moon?
you'd
Yeah, it's
expect
kind of
from a
romantic.
school. As we continue to explore, we find that the staircase is concealing a secret path downward. And so, reluctantly, we make our way down to find... Who the hell are you?
Ollie? I'm going to beat you up, Horace? What? An expo. Wish listed, I can't wait. Okay, alright. Another horse looking for trouble. There's plenty of Billy Roll to go around. Yeah, that's my name. That's a dumb name. Oh yeah? Well, I think Spark is a dumb name. How do you know my name? Our name is Spark? Ollie? A little help? Oh my goodness, Billy. You're not gonna get very good at pranking, are you? I guess not.
God damn it. Typical. So, yeah, as it turns out, Holly's bright idea was to prank us with this human friend she made, named Billy. The dude is a bit of a nut, but overall, he's thankfully not a threat.
What is going on? Why did you...
After this exchange, Holly invites us to continue exploring the building and heads upstairs.
Yeah, sure.
However, before we follow her, I wanted to point out something odd.
Thank you,
There's this
Nintendo
inconspicuous brick wall
for the 200
plastered
bits.
at the rear of this room.
This is crazy.
Something that we notice was recently poured. This structure is fresh, so let's keep that in mind. We head upstairs and find Holly
The
in the
cement
back
still
room.
seems fresh.
And upon talking to her, we find that... God damn it, Billy's up to his antics again. Or at least, we thought.
Hmm? Just say go. Huh? I mean, if you're about to get murdered,
We
stop
agreed
questioning
not
her.
to look. However, you know that we're going to anyway.
What? I wouldn't
We
do
can't
that.
let our curiosity go to waste here. And
This ain't not how I play
just
games.
a peek. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, a fucking floating face is chasing us. And all we can do is run.
This ain't how I play games. I'd have been safe.
Upon getting away, Holly confides in us about how incredible that adventure we just had was. She thanks us for joining her before deciding that we should call it a night. Thereafter, we walk together up to our stable and bid our farewells,
Good night,
officially
Hollyhock.
bringing us to...
Good ending. Oh,
the first ending in our
Coming.
adventure.
2026. Nextpo, I don't know if this was the scariest game you found on each, but okay, alright.
Alright, so let's do a quick recap here.
I appreciate that he does really like the other games that developer made and wanted to like show them off, but I don't think that was the scariest game you played. I don't think that was the scariest game you played out of all of these. It was a fun adventure, it was, but I don't know.
So, in Tolt, we play as a horse in a strangely perfect virtual utopia.
This game is
We have
amazing,
everything
okay,
we
but
could ever need,
is it the
and
scariest
everyone
game on
simply
each?
goes along with it. Holly is the only other horse in this game
I'm
that
scared forever.
expresses
No, you're
any
not. You're
interest
lying
in
to me.
finding out more about the humans and seems to regularly
That is not
rebel
the scariest
against the
thing you've ever
status
seen.
quo. The university seems to
I was
harbor more than
mortified.
it's
No!
letting on,
No,
as a
you're-
hidden room awaits in
Why?
its basement.
I know you are.
Furthermore, a freshly poured cement wall
I'm sure
can
it's gonna
found
be a
by
scary
nightfall.
game, but
And after
the
poking
price
around
could be
for
scary. This
just
was
too long,
$99.
a massive head seems to chase us out. As it stands, it looks like nothing else within the world of Tolt, implying that there's something we're not seeing.
There could be some very
This
scary
adventure
stuff.
with Holly
Going
wasn't
to have a
just
nightmare about
hijinks.
horses now? No,
We were
stay awake.
definitely onto something.
Stay awake. You have to
just-
see something
we
else to have a
were
nightmare
just a
about
bit
that. This
too
is not
late.
nightmare worthy. We're gonna play no player online after this, or no players online.
So let's try something else.
Down. The Human University. I'm not playing this. Not until the
It's
full
morning.
version's out.
And we've
It's
made our
probably
way
pretty
to the
decent.
university.
Maybe the atmosphere's really
Emanating
good.
from it, the mysterious sound of heaven that everyone's been raving about.
Sound
We're
of
alone
heaven.
this time, but we've got to see what's in that basement. We head towards the back of the building, and a strange warning
What?
interrupts our view. Always remember, the horses enjoy straightforward lives, preferring to spend quality time with their friends. As such, the horses do not concern themselves with the dramatics of humans.
Thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Horse Scary. No, that's not true. And thank you so much, the Sigma Kid 1423 for the bit. Peter, the game is here. This isn't a game. No, Lois, no. I would mark the date if you played this on release. I mean, it's probably going to be a pretty good game, and I'd probably be scared of it if I played it myself. It's just... The horses do not concern itself with the dramatics of humans. Cool. Honestly, good way to live, but horses are huge. They can be scary. They can be. I once got robbed by a horse with a gun. No, you didn't. No. No, you didn't. That didn't happen to you. I used to work at a stable.
Interesting.
That's a different person than the guy that said he got robbed by a horse with a gun. I wanna. All right. I'm now predetermined to have a horse nightmare. Stop having horse nightmares. No, it's true you were there. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. No. This is really weird and strangely profiling of horses for some reason, and this is... Next one, I'm usually on board with your stuff, but this is the scariest game you played on each? Alright.
PSAs like this, obstructing our entire perception of the world we currently exist in, is a bit meta? Too meta, in fact.
Spam.
It makes me wonder what our role truly is here. Not Spark. Us. We continue. Making our way down to the basement. Before.
Software is designed specifically to user behavior. Deviating from intended behavior is inadvised. Please enter to...
Caution.
Okay, here we go.
This software was designed with specifically intended user behavior in mind. Deviation from intended behavior.
Lois, you were
is
not haunted.
advised.
This game isn't even out. This game isn't even out. This is the Nexpo video. You were not haunted by horses and visions of horses. There is peace for you. Okay. This is just not that scary. Thank you, Yanma, for showing the link to Tolt. Thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Horse with No Remorse. Why are you spamming it? What the hell? Don't download that. This isn't
As
that
it
scary.
seems, there's some sort of external entity monitoring us. And considering the other works from Enigma Studios, like the virtual reality hell created within their game
This was very
Ecostasis,
intense. This
or
was
the
very
digital
cool.
demon controlling your life in Mothered, it becomes clear that this experience isn't about just being a horse.
It will probably be very good,
Beyond
but at
this
this
door,
point it is not scary.
Something malevolent awaits. And, well, we've come this far.
This will be the end of the demo.
We can't stop now.
Horse, I'm going insane. Dear Lord. Whoa.
After passing through, the game fundamentally changes. We now observe this world with a fixed camera, like an onlooker, detached from the character we've been controlling this entire time. We make our way down the corridor
cute
and
horse.
happen upon a massive staircase, leading us into a room with humans. Strangely, nobody here makes any effort to acknowledge you, as they're so fixated on what's in front of them. Whatever it is, they seem to worship it, and upon getting a better view, we find that it's
A gusher.
shaped like an apple.
Oh,
What in the world is this?
I don't think that's an apple.
At the back of the room, we find another human sitting at a computer. To his right, a massive switch. And so, of course, we flip it
Which computer
and
is
set
turned
in
on?
motion a ritual that we can hardly comprehend.
This is really funny to think about this, like, from the perspective of a horse wandering in and turning on a big computer that kills everyone and makes them go crazy. If only they hadn't had their houses in places accessible to giant random animals wandering around.
Approaching the center of the room, we find three
Thank you,
phrases
Renal Ryan,
on
for the
floor.
100 bits. No, you were... Okay, it
Holly
would be
must
scary if a horse was on the 5th
No
floor.
Henry, and says hello. We tell the man at the computer, who inputs the phrase, and thereafter, the world as we know it completely breaks, and everyone meets a sudden death.
Holly must know Henry says hello. I have a wild thing that you might like to know. Hey, Hootie, what's up? Is it about horses? If it is.
Holly must know that Henry says hello. A phrase so simple in meaning, yet enigmatic in context. Who is Henry? And why does something so simple have such a profound impact on their lives? We're asked a series of questions, all introspective in their intention. We're asked if we're happy, if we long for something more, what the meaning of life truly is.
Horses don't need to think about that. Let's take a moment. What do you guys think is your meaning of life? Life is all about hanging out. Life is about experiencing new things. Life is a search for the truth. Life is about being there for others. Life is about pursuing my max potential. I prefer not to think about this stuff. Life is about fighting for my beliefs. Life is about none of the above. Life is about working towards a better future. I think 4 probably. Life is about being there for others, right? But also, like, not so in a way that's, like, self-serving, which it can get confusing and stuff. Life is about none of the above? Oh, okay. Life is to horse around. They don't have horsing around on here. 4, 9. Working towards a better future. That's nice. Even if everything returns to 0. Oh, thank you for the posture check. And the hydrate and the stretch. Very nice of you. Yay! There we go. Life is about hedonism. Some people believe that. Life is about taxes. Don't say that. Don't do that to the horses. I feel like multiple answers may apply here. What's the one you'd choose, though? I guess maybe the last one. Even if, like, Metal Gear Solid 4, they said it pretty well. Everything goes back to 0. Nothing ever stays good forever. Hey, you gotta keep trying, baby. The truth, you say? Next step. Please answer the following questions as truthfully as you can.
We're
Am I afraid
questioned
of
on our
death?
fear of death.
Stop asking horses this question. It's mean. They're just horses. Oh my god. Neutral.
And our drive for knowledge. All the while, a low-fidelity laugh track reacts to our answers, like a TV show being
There is something that inside me that drives me towards new things. Agree?
broadcast to the world. And after inputting our answers, we make it to one final question.
Would you still wish to learn the truth? Even if it meant you wouldn't like what you see? Yeah. I think I'm all about slowly going towards madness by understanding a truth beyond yourself and eventually being destroyed by it, but in a really cathartic way, and then you eventually become more powerful than you were before. I still wish to know the truth. Understood. Entity. Validated. Huh? Please note. To continue is to leave that good ending behind. These next moments will decide what you wish to continue. Then, Holly must know? That I say hello.
We return to the computer room. Holly must know that Henry says hello. Holly must know that Henry says hello. Holly must know that Henry says. Like a bad dream,
That one
we
face was
awaken
there.
in the field. And just like the very beginning of this adventure, Holly awaits us, eager for the day ahead. Yet something is wrong.
There's a dead horse in the background.
And with one last question, she inquires on if there's anything we need to tell her.
This game is just weird. Oh. Huh? The sun is dying. Wait, what?
And at last, my friends, the adventure of Tolt draws to an end.
What? You shouldn't be scared, Aqua. It's okay.
This demo, contrary to its outward appearance, is one of the most intriguing pieces of media that I have ever played. This game isn't about being a horse. It's not about making friends and running around. Nobody inside this world knows what the hell they're doing here. The horses, the humans, everyone is trapped here, confined to serve a digital god that they cannot even conceptualize. The threat lingering
Maybe you
over
shouldn't
this
have
world
told her,
is
but
so unhinged that on a dime,
This feels like a
your
psychedelic
entire
mess. I don't know what it's
existence can
supposed
be
to
wiped,
mean.
only to be reset
feel like
and dropped
they-
into it all over again.
They've done a lot of really
This
interesting
is why the
games.
humans are so sad, so scared. They know the hell that they're eternally confined to, yet they
So
can
they're
never
in
tell
hell?
us, because we're a goddamn horse. At this point, we have no idea who Henry is or why his message impacted Holly so badly. However, if you ask me, I think that this person might be the digital manifestation of sin itself.
It's an apple.
Because of our own curiosity, we figuratively bit the apple, corrupting our innocence ruining our easygoing lives and unleashing evil straight into our virtual world. Once
That's
perfect.
sad, all these poor horses.
That is why Holly was so interested in the apple factory.
Were you a horse girl,
That
a
is why she
wolf
claimed
girl, or a
that it
dragon
sounded
girl? I don't
like
know if I
heaven.
was any of those.
She was so intensely curious, but behind those gates, it wasn't
I was kind
heaven
of afraid of horses
at
and
all.
wolves and dragons.
To be honest, I could go on about this game for another half hour. However,
my
I'm
favorite
going
animal?
to leave you all here. Please, please give Tolt a try and check out Enigma's other games while you're at it.
What about
If
you
you're
guys?
up for a haunting interconnected narrative with audiovisual presentations that break every convention you can think of, trust me, you'll enjoy your time.
That was probably
inside
my
your
favorite
worlds.
one.
Tolt, as we've seen, is much more than meets
Told
the
is
eye.
going to be very interesting
And
and
who
weird.
knows what answers the full
Grimmi
game
was a
has
ghost girl.
in store
No!
for us.
I did really like creepy stuff, but I think there's going to be a new type of girl. A cryptid girl, like, because there's so much info on cryptids these days. I honestly disagree with this being nonsense. I feel like if you see enough weird crowd, you get a feel for something is getting it. Yeah, I think it's not quite as intense as, like, Nexpo is trying to get us to, like, lean into it, going like, this is the craziest, scariest game ever. But it's still something. Stars are falling, and the stars are falling, the stars are falling, the stars are falling. It's fine. What about a strand type? A stranding type. Those games are okay. Tom, thank you for being here for a full year. Holy crap. Well, thank you. That's very nice to you. I'm glad you've been enjoying it here for a year. Is Grimmi a moth girl? I like moths, but probably not. I've gotta take the time to consider what type of creature is my favorite. What type of creature was my favorite? I don't know why, but that... I think they could have ended on
The world of indie
Funeropolis.
horror games is immensely vast. And
Why did
chock full of
Funeropolis not
experiences,
get
all
put in this
unique
video?
In their own way.
I'm being a baby, I'm sorry.
Tonight, you and I took a journey through 5 hand-picked, eerie, and haunting short-form video games that I found
It's
around
good
the
that he
internet.
enjoyed these.
This video, much like the haunted PS1
That one was
upload,
scary.
was
That one
an
was crazy.
absolute blast to make. And I hope that tonight there was at least one game that creeped you out as much as it did me. In the description,
Ooh.
every game and developer we've talked about tonight
Stop
will be
having
linked in
nightmares
the
about
paste bin.
horses. That was the
So
least
if
scary
you're
one.
interested in checking out more of their work, they await you with open arms. With that said, I'll be here playing pool. Until
nice.
next time, my friends.
Thank you very much, Nexpo, for making such a lovely video, even if I didn't agree with the horse game being the most scary out of all of those. I really wasn't feeling that one, but Nexpo, you're a very kind person to put all these nice videos together. Thank you. If you would like to go check out some scary games, those were all from each. Also, I realized that the people that sent me the code actually sent me a completely different game accidentally called Glitch Spanker. We're still gonna play No Players Online, but I thought that was really funny. I thought it was really funny that we got Glitch Spanker instead. That's the first time that's happened, where a company accidentally sent me the wrong key. But I just bought it because I didn't want to be rude to them. We should play that. We are going to be playing No Players Online first of all, and perhaps we will play Glitch Spanker in the future because I have no idea what it is. Glitch Spanker is interesting. Oh, did you message them back about it? No, I thought it was really funny. I thought it was really funny, so I was just like, I'll just buy the other game. I was gonna anyway. What is Glitch Spanker? This is crazy. Okay, that game looks really interesting. But we are gonna be playing No Players Online because I have waited like 5 years for it. That's the long and the short of it. I have wanted to play the full version of No Players Online for like 5 years. This is not an exaggeration. 5 years. Like, since like the original one came out and like we waited 4 hours for this, you did. Oh my god, you did. Okay. Load it up quick before you start yapping. Very true, very fair. Okay. We have quite a few games actually to go through because I finally I loaded up a few keys that people had sent me, so let's get this game going, though. Let's get it going. No Players Online, baby. Good stuff. Good stuff. Robbie Revolver, thank you so much for subscribing. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Silver, for gifting a sub to Haunts with a Bun. I guess that is essentially what we saw. Will you have nightmares about horses? Gosh darn it. Stop it. No, you won't. No. What is this joke? What is this bit? Nexpo would be very, very happy to see how many of you found it horrifying. I did not, though. I need some caffeine. I don't know where I put my gamer subs. I don't know where I put them. No Players Online is your Silk Song? No, my Silk Song is probably... Oh gosh, what even would it be? What's a game I've been waiting for a long time, but it just hasn't come out? I don't know. Last of Us 2 remake. Okay, let's get Yama temporarily banned. Okay. My Silk Song is Silk Song? Yeah, that's fair. Beta Decay? Radio the Universe. That sounds really interesting. I'm sure there's a game I'm forgetting that had like a lot of Fears to Fathom too. Fears to Fathom actually is making a multiplayer version. I asked Elfina if she wants to play it. She said she was down. So that'll be cool. Fears to Fathom together with the 2-player. So I'm really excited about that. Oh, Hello Charlotte would be lovely to see. I'd love to see more from the people that created the Men series, RPG Maker. Oh, no, I have a definitive one. I knew I had a definitive one. Corpse Party 2. I've had Corpse Party 2 pre-ordered for like 2 years. I've like been begging the guys from Xseed to let me work with them for Corpse Party 2, and they're like, yeah, when it exists. And I've been like, okay, they mean in like a month or two. They don't mean in a month or two at all. When it happens, it's never gonna happen, Lums! I'm sorry! I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing well though, Lums. How are you? I've talked to Luke about this specifically before. I have tried so hard to like be professional and not just be like, Luke, tell me when it's coming out. What's wrong? I've been trying so hard to not just be like, Luke, as someone that just cares about this, please tell me what's wrong. Thank you, Gregory, for gifting a sub to Lums. It's very nice of you. Lums really likes RPG Maker games and stuff too. Like, a lot of horror ones as well. But yeah, Corpse Party 2. We gonna get Corpse Party 2 before GTA 6? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna happen. Corpse Party 2 has been in development for like... I think as far back as I can remember. Like, literally, like, the entirety of the time I've played video games, Corpse Party 2 has been in development. Kindred Horror Pals, yeah! Corpse Party 2 has been restarted twice. Yeah, no, not Corpse Party 2 Dead Patient. Corpse Party 2 Dead Patient is... Oh, that's very fair you thought that. It's the Corpse Party 2 that was set in a hospital. Where you play as a lady. And, unfortunately, that one was canceled. So, then they began a completely new concept for it, which was called Corpse Party 2, which was set in a hospital, and that one was unfortunately canceled. But this new one is called Corpse Party 2, and it's set in a hospital, and I hope it comes out. Isn't it a decade-old game? It's a decade-old game. It's, Dead Patient was actually released in English. It's just the first chapter, though. They are not going to continue it. The people that developed it said they had no intention to continue it. So they're currently working on Corpse Party 2, but I think they're just running into a lot of stuff where they aren't, like, going for it on the same level they did before. We've also, so this is kind of negative, but, Corpse Party was taken down recently from Amazon, like the new remake containing all the different games. You can still buy it off of, like, PlayAsia and stuff, like Obake Palm's website. You can still buy all that stuff from there. And there is an English version within it, but there's no longer going to be a English physical release for Corpse Party, like the original. So Amazon hates fun. That's what's new. I think it might be to do with like the content and like children like dying and stuff, which is maybe something that they're a little bit. I don't know for sure though. Like I didn't ask them. This is 100% just what I assume might be the case. Like that might be it. Like I don't know why they aren't releasing it though. Kind of sucks. Children dying thing would probably be it. Yeah, that's it. Possibly tariff related. Maybe. Grimmi's not in central description. Let's go. Well. Generic statue, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Have a good night, Grimmi. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Please make sure you drink a lot of water, too. Fictional, though? Well... I think if I knew Jeff Bezos, he would hope I died. We're getting into a kind of... I'll only say this once and then we'll continue. We're getting into a kind of intense place when it comes to not just censorship, but like, and not just card companies like wanting to stay away from like legal accountability and stuff. People are now being arrested for fictional stuff. So one lady recently wrote, and I don't remember the title of it, but I was reading about it today. She recently wrote a very, very graphic story about a underage child. Well, I guess any child would be underage, but like a child and like a grown adult. And she was arrested for it. Just straight up arrested for it. So I think this is gonna be something that continues down that road. I don't know if the two are connected at all, like when it comes to censorship. It could be a tariff issue, it could be a licensing issue, it could be a localization issue. But she wrote a book where an adult was in a relationship with a child, in a sexual nature, and this isn't something that I would be interested in. Like, it kind of, like, you know, I have that thing in my head where it kind of grosses me out a little, obviously, but, like, she got arrested for it, so she is still being held, and we don't know how that legal thing is gonna play out, so... what country was this in? I think it was in America. So... was the child a boy or a girl? What? I don't know. Anyways, are you talking about the book Lolita? No, not the book Lolita. It was a more recent thing. The lady wrote it was a lady that wrote a, like, story, like a sexual story between a child and, like, an adult man. And, yeah, she's in jail right now, waiting for her trial. So... how does that matter? It means that a lot of different stories and a lot of different people that make like stuff like that are going to be in huge trouble if that does become something where she's actually sentenced and actually it creates like a legal precedent for it. Then anyway, you can probably still get on Plagia. Yeah, these are two different conversations, but I was just thinking about that today. Like, I wonder if things are going to be more and more censored and like more and more upheld like that. It's not an uncommon trope though. Well, this was like a young child and like an adult. And, the problem is because, like, did she promote it? She just wrote it and, like, released it and, like, it was, like, a book you could buy. But, yeah, I think they're going for a child, like, abuse material, distribution charge, so... they were romanticizing that type of relationship? Yeah, it wasn't portrayed as bad. It might have been the same story. But anyways, what I'm saying is, there's all kinds of stuff going on these days, and, like, did the story promote child abuse? Yes, it did. It's not personally the type of thing that I would read. Like, it would make me uncomfortable, obviously, but, you know, like, she's in Australia, textbook protected, speech in the US. We don't totally have that 100% just because we've also had issues with people having material that could be considered child stuff and then being arrested for it and it being prosecuted in the same way if they already had material that was like child abuse material. So we're in a weird place. I don't think she was in Australia though. I can check. 1 second. I don't know if I saved this though because I was kind of like, oh, it's not good. I did save it. Okay. I bookmarked it. Tory Woods. Tory Woods. Tory Woods. Let me see. Tory Woods author arrested. Let's see. Okay, she was Australian. I thought that she was in America. My bad. But yeah, she was arrested in Australia. Apparently this is becoming more common. Okay, sorry. Berserk would get flagged too? No, Berserk, it's not the main focus of it, so I don't think it would get flagged. It's something where it's the main focus of, like, the novel, or, like, the main focus of the thing. So, we have issues, but Australia is crazy. Australia is definitely very intense. I don't know if it's a backward, behind country for that specific reason. Berserk has a lot in it, yeah, but it's not the main focus of it. Like, I've read Berserk, like, it's not, like, the main thing. Didn't Australia confiscate your old body pillows? No, they kept getting confiscated everywhere. Oh, that was annoying, but, like, body pillows for some reason are really hard to get through customs in, like, a bunch of different places, so the body pillow of Gaspar and I just kept not showing up at the places they were supposed to get to, and they had to be sent out several times. I don't know why this was the case. She Was in Australia book was never released? How is it not released? Wait, what? I'm gonna try to find it. Wait a second. Okay. No, it looks like you could have bought it for, like, a time being. It looks like you could even still buy it in, like, a few different places. I'm not gonna purchase this just to prove a point. This is a bad idea. I don't think I should even be looking this up. Uh-oh. Alright, never mind. Okay. Australia, please don't take me out of your, please, Australia, don't do this. I'm sorry. Beeswax Games presents... Grimmi's on a watch list. I'm on a watch list for other reasons. Yeah, Australia's a scary country. There's a lot of animals that want to hurt you. Huh? What if I just walk away? Turns out the scariest animal of them all is human. No. Bears will kill you. Bears will kill you in really messed up, scary ways. The scariest animal is the horse! Oh my god. Yeah, it's important I do this. When it comes to Corpse Party, Yoshiki will forever be my goat. I just want to see more of him and Ayumi. Ayumi and Yoshiki are really good characters. I don't know what my endgame was for this. Really big space for the start? Yeah, I wonder if we can just keep running. Getting further away. There's no such thing as horse mace. I guess you're right. Well, let's walk back, I guess. Alright. Everyone please lock in for the next 10 to 15 minutes. We're gonna just be calmly and, like, quietly walking back as I have made a mistake and I don't think we can progress the game anymore. Is there any more than a dark screen? I don't think so. I'm afraid to turn around because we're gonna lose sight of this. Ads in less than 10? Somehow I don't think we're gonna be doing that much for a little bit. We'll get back right in time for the ads to start, don't you worry. We're moving, we're moving. Do you want me to play ads early now? Nah, it'll be funny in 10 minutes. I've watched someone do this for 40 minutes in an indie game. I'm prepared, hell yeah. You can tell the person had beta testers that kept walking around and like just turning away and going like, I can't walk forever, and they were like, alright, fine. Whatever. You guys are still on horses, huh? You guys are still on horses. Make sure you don't kiss the homies goodnight without your socks on. I missed that part. Thank you again, generic statue. I think you're gone, but... I guess you can suck pickle in the parking lot as long as you have your socks on. Hey! There it is, baby! Oh, crud. Orb. This looks like the original game. A game by... Adam Pike. Tebau van den Broek. It's sound by Victor Krauss. This feels very, my house.wad. Vent Sierra MC93 Home Edition. Fentanyl Basic? Wait, what? What do you mean it's a Fentanyl Basic graphic unit? Is that, what? House of Leaves mentioned? Oh, is it a House of Leaves-y types game? Yo. No... something? How is this running on fentanyl? Last login 8 months. 8 months guest. Ooh, that's snappy. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Effects? I think we can keep these on all of these since our computer's pretty good. Computer cooling must have come a long way. With the fentanyl system, you can be sure. Oh, I remember this now. 1994, baby. Okay. Grimmi notes. Amiibo Tourney. How do you spell this? Tourney of VTubers. Invitations. I've been thinking about this lately. Alright, we're gonna just start doing work now. Before we get to the game, we're just gonna work. And I'm gonna eat my little cake. The 90s? What Windows is this? Windows 9 to 8. Who has an amiibo? Who even has a Switch? We're gonna have to work on this later. What game is this? This is my PC, obviously. Obviously, don't worry about it. Don't think about it. What? That's more like it. 2, 3, 4. So those are all bombs. 2, 2. This one's definitely a bomb. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What? Could be any of those. Oh, it has to be that one then. Yeah, we're getting better about it. Okay. That one will be safe then. Right-click the flag? What? Ah! Well, it's fine. We're just gonna look around our desktop. You're getting a Switch, but not a Switch 2. I have not seen too many people get the Switch 2 after the initial, like, big blow-up. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. 20 mines. 1 mine. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, baby! Let me use the internet. This is the vaporwave internet sound. It's the 90s internet sound. It's really long, though, dear lord. I'm just saying, they could have shortened that a bit, couldn't they? Today's new... Holy crud, it's freezing. Mom, when you get off the phone, I want to use the internet. You couldn't do both? Why not? That seems like a huge... Why did people put up with that? It's called effing dial-up and it took way longer. I lived through it! Oh no! I can't open some posts. Hello all. I wanted to look at some old posts, but a lot of the links don't work. Does anybody know the reason?
Look at the announcements. Their servers caught fire, and like 80% of the posts on the websites got deleted. Yeah, fire. As if. I bet the admin just forgot to pay the server costs. I have secret info on why the posts got deleted. The admins are lying to you. Send me a message if you want to know the truth.
Oh. How do we send you a message? I sent you a message. Answer me. Oh yeah, Mako. You get your connection dropped if someone picked up the phone? Wait, what? For real? Oh my god, but people still played video games and stuff? I was given Twitch cred for occasional... I got a friend's request. Hey Mako. Mako's cool. Check that out. Hello? Oh. Oh, it's one of those games. It types in what you're supposed to say. Hey. Who are you? Oh, I'm Quinn. I saw you online on the forum and I decided to add you. This is how you made friends on the internet back then, or alternatively got killed by a 34-year-old. I want to play a game with you. That sounds fun. Oh! I was trying to pick at something very different. They're not gonna get killed by the 34-year-old. No, 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 no. Not in a creepy way. Just like, I don't really have any online friends. You add everyone, though. You'd probably... I don't know about that. Do you want to play? Okay. So get this. I found this website with an alpha test for some shooter game. I'm pretty sure they stopped development on the game, but the download link is still up, so we can play it. Well, that sounds like a good idea. So it's just a simple shooter game? Alright. What was the point of hacking people back then? Like, they didn't have their bank information on it, right? No, 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 it's like a capture the flag game. Oh, okay. That sounds good too, I guess. Sure, where can I get the game? I'll send the link. Just as you said, it gets interesting as ads time. Yo! Okay. The link. Just make a room and I'll join you. And we'll be back in a few minutes. Please hold your loved ones close. And don't let them get on the old internet where people were evil and trying to get you to download viruses. Ooh, thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. Oh, a sushi date and why Robert is missing part of his ear? Oh, that's cool. We should read the Dispatch comics, actually. We might do that before we play the next update. Just as a heads up. That might be kind of fun. We're gonna really quickly take a short 3-minute break. Ooh. fresh and fragrant oranges here to help us.
Hi, Michael. Say hello. Stream not over. Michael here now. He just wanted a little bit of extra attention.
So Michael's here for the attention. Let me put this away, and let me close this because the washing machine is really loud. There we go. The laundry was extremely loud. Sorry about that, you guys. Mikey, come here.
Alright, my fresh and fragrant orange is left.
Hello, Michael and Grimmi. Hello. Hope you guys are doing well. I've been trying to clean up a little bit between each break. I feel like I'm locking in. I feel like I'm becoming more powerful. I've decided to become a hot sauce merchant. Good luck to you. There's a lot of it. There's a lot of hot sauce. Oh dear God, Mr. Lammy, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. And GGG, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Greatly appreciated, thank you. I will peddle the finest hot sauce, Grimpus. You are gonna... It's hot sauces. I've packed so many boxes of hot sauce, but I've been enjoying it. It's cathartic in a way. It makes you feel like you're alive. That's a nice way to say spice dealers. Is spice a real illicit substance now? Is that what's happened? Oh crap, it must have changed the title of the game. Give me 1 second. It's doing that thing where it does some funny, funky stuff. There we go. There we go. You guys should be able to see it in just... There we go. How many, Grimmi? What number? There's like 25 left. I've been trying to get the hot sauce shipped, and I've been trying to like run around cleaning because this is also the year I want to lock in. I'm locking in now for a year to see what happens. Thank you for taking interest in the alpha test of our game. Okay. So the internet used to mostly be reading. Can we download any other stuff? Make money fast. Hello, poor person. Do you want to make money and change your life? Of course you do. Developing games is easy. Making money from them is even easier with my help. I can show you how I like his flowers. How I all have to do is go to my website below and sign up for my masterclass. Prices start at the low price of $295.98, excluding taxes. The internet was originally just file sharing between universities. Whoa! The internet didn't get color until 1995. Whoa! This domain has been seized. This domain for howtownstonrichmond.org has been seized by the European Bureau of Fraudulent Investigation. They wouldn't do this. They wouldn't do this these days. I saw a video of Moist Critical buying a koala for like $30. It was supposed to be a koala that, like, you know, like uses AI to like hug you and cuddle you and goes like, this will be more helpful than your next therapy session. And it was just a koala stuffed animal. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Pursuant of a seizure warrant issued as part of the coordinated law enforcement action taken against highly fraudulent... They don't do this. You can go on YouTube and you can lie about anything these days. They don't do this. Can I block people from replying to my... It's possible to block people to reply for my post. I'm afraid it's impossible to block specific people from replying to your post on the forum. Someone is harassing you. Please send a private message. Okay. Oh. Enter my store. OMG, hello, welcome to my store. I sell lots of wares here. I like to draw cute kitties, so if you want cute kitties in your game, yay. Hey, where can I pay you? Hi, I just put out the money on the counter. What? The counter? I placed my hand on the counter. This counter, dummy, it's right in front of you. I placed $20 bill on the counter. I'd like one cute kitty drawing, please. Ooh, this customer has money. I'll get started on it right away. I take the money and walk off to my office to start working. I'll send you the art when it's done. That didn't happen. I remember this game now. A dating sim, baby! No one said a whoa in the 90s. They were a trendsetter or a time traveler. I think this next one is, yeah, Fishing with Knives 2 is really cool. Wow, it's very extreme. It is. What kind of fun, happy game are we playing this time? Fishing with Knives. Okay. I guess that's all we have for the time being. Unless there's more stuff on... Oh. No, that's not working. Okay. Feedback and help? Oh. Oh. The guy's still waiting? Well, he's the one that's trying to get, like, a 12-year-old to play, I assume I'm 12 in this, 12-year-old to play, like, a random game that's gonna download a virus onto his parents' computer and then have a mental breakdown as they play it, so, you know. They can wait a few minutes. Alright, they said to start a game. I guess we just go for it. I want an old computer like this. That was haunting. Grimmi room. I remember there being a lot more to this, like you had to combine the games and stuff, maybe... This honestly doesn't feel that bad for a video game, though. I guess we'll just, you know, we'll get a little of the... We'll get a flag of our own really quickly. We're just gonna go grab a flag. Just real quickly. Just real quick. I have an old computer that ran on XP under my desk. I use it as a footrest. Ooh! Yeah, I got the flag, baby. We running back, baby. It's kind of makes sense that he's no longer paying attention to what we're doing, baby, because it took me like 15 minutes to get back here, so that's fair. That's fair, dude. He's getting a drink or something. It's okay. Completely normal game at this point. Nothing negative is happening, nothing weird, nothing bad. It does have a very nice atmosphere to it, though. This looks like GoldenEye on the Nintendo 64. Oh, you're right. Oh. Oh. There he is. Noir music? Push mid? Huh. This guy has his own theme music, unironically, really, really good stuff. We could fall down there and die, I think. Why are you guys fighting? You're so orange. Don't fight oranges. Be friendly, oranges. This was the start of the game. Whoa! Okay. I kind of vaguely remember this part. We're going through the microwave tunnel? No! Poor Snake. I'm I'm really afraid of like a microwave breaking and accidentally irradiating me. Like, I don't know if you guys have these concerns as well, but... Huh? You got your microwave swapped out because you thought it was irradiating you? Holy crap, big hamster, oh my god. This is also spooky. Sorry, I'm more focused on microwaves right now, which are more terrifying. Revolver Arsenal. The revolver is amazing. An amazing gun. I don't remember his exact speech he gave. A single action on. We got him. Huh? No. 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 No, no, no. Ah! Application ran out of memory? Development of the game has been temporarily suspended due to personal bereavement affecting our team. This feedback from the forum has been closed. Fine. Sentimental. Okay, turn off. Mom, I broke the computer. Mom. Ma'am, I broke the computer again. Ma'am. That's an HD wipe right there? No. Ma'am. Though I wonder. We're still on Fentanyl Basic. Gonna reformat the ghost? I'm gonna try. Here, we're gonna try this. Oh. Oh. Oh, things got different. No something. Oh, no players online. Oh, it's the title screen. Microwaves also operate. Can still get burns. The human body cavity isn't as sensitive as frequency. Oh. I think we need to log into this. Sentimental. It worked! Oh, it's also all over the screen. You still have to drag them all individually? 1858. This is like Deltarune soundtrack stuff. 1:46 seconds. This was it, the soul transfer stuff. Were you looking at bad sites again? We told you not to look at them. Ma'am, let me look at all the occult websites that tell me how I can eventually transfer vessels into like different games and eventually make something really cool that might, you know, eventually destroy my soul but make something really interesting happen. Ma'am, it's okay. Game 1 and game 2. I remember this. You transfer these games together and like they can maybe make something. Penta star signal or sigil. Oh. Okay, transfer soul. Oh yo! We made a video game. bark, bark. Nina wants to go out. Should I take her? It's okay. I can take her for you. Let me just finish up with this part real quick. No, please. I've been bothering you enough all day. I'll take her again. I don't mind. But it's night out now. It's really not safe. I'll just go around the park. I'll be fine. Okay, but be careful. I'll make us something when you get back. Thanks, honey. Love you. Love you too. Take Nina out for a walk? We kinda skipped some important parts. Bark, bark. It's darker out than I thought. Should I be okay? Should be okay. Bark. What's wrong, Nina? You see something? Bark, bark. Originally, you're supposed to play through, like, this visual novel, and then, like, a game about punching fish in the head, but, we didn't do that. You're having trouble seeing where you're going. Keep going? Yes. Bark, bark. You hear the still water of the lake. You notice you can't see Nina anymore. Keep going. You can't see anything anymore. You decide to keep going. Nina, you okay? We got another... Huh? We just need one more and I think we're good to make something. I think the doggy was okay. You guys don't need to worry. I think the horse got him. Oh my god. Let's try that. What's Project Full Enterprise? Welcome back, John. To do. Schedule meeting to design CTF Forest. Post update on progress since Alpha. Fix missing geometry in pool. Geometry? CTF beta. No. I want to do something like this. Ah! What? What do you mean? This should work. Transfer soul. Oh, we kind of lost that one, didn't we? Can we re-download them from the internet? Nina got sent to the farm? No, she didn't. Nina's resting comfortably. We got a soul crystal from it. It's fine, it's fine. Game create.world? So these are the ones that we were looking at before. We need to find another video game to turn into a soul crystal-y thing. I think that's our biggest thing. JohnMullardWorld.iblogs. I'm setting up this blog to post updates about my work. Expect mostly in-progress screenshots and ramblings on games I'm working. For the probably few who ran into this blog and don't know me, here's a little introduction. I'm John. During the day I'm a student, but at night I work on a little hobby called game projects. Okay, that's not how I said it. I've been doing this for about a half a year now. So my game design skills aren't great yet. Luckily my studies are helping me with the coding part of it. I saw a lot of people starting blogs for this type of thing, so here's mine. I'll probably update sporadically when I'm cooking up a game, so please bookmark this blog and give it a look every now and then. Ooh. Hello blog, time to make... Oh! I promised myself I'd finish this game last year, but I guess I'm not that far off. I've had some trouble his name is John also. I've had some trouble in the end with my weird system for rendering the graphics, but I think it really paid off. It's a bit of a weird game, but I'll give you it. I hope you enjoy it. Send me an email if you have any thoughts or feedback. We also have a messenger on here, too. That might be worth checking out if we do. Oh, chat. Oh. Oh! Quinn! It's you! Hey, I just wanted to say I really like the alpha test of the game. I'm glad to hear it. If you discover any bugs, feel free to let me know. Hey John, how's the development of the game going? Hey John, me and some other people are still playing the alpha version, are loving it. Can't wait for another official playtest. Sign-in was detected on another device. Please log in to view your messages. What? Wait. What is this? Seems familiar. We did do the demo of this. Is Fishing with Knives game? Yeah, we unfortunately already turned it into a soul crystal because I forgot the sequence.
Hey John, it's Winston H. Richmond from howtownsendrichmond.org. I played your game and I'm beyond impressed. I knew its engine is miles ahead of the competition. 3D graphics, I mean wow, just wow. Let's sit down sometime and talk of the future. About working together. I'm available this Friday. I'm also available this Friday.
This is how my DMs look. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's like 3 people I talk to and you have to like be, I don't know, like super heavily invested in something that I am hyper fixated on, otherwise I just won't notice.
Hey John, just checking back in with you. Maybe you missed my last message. Would love to talk to
what we can do for each other.
Hey John, I'll be out of the office for this foreseeable future, some government issues. For some reason, they're convinced I'm evading taxes.
Oh no. Whoops. Uh-oh. Marco. Hi, Marco.
Hey, I really liked your alpha test, John. When you told me you do 3D graphics, I gotta be honest, I didn't believe you.
Apparently, this was something really, really out of the ordinary back then. Like, it's something weird to think about, but, there, like, weren't tools for doing games in the same way that people have them now. So people making games in 3D models and things like that was, like, near impossible. Like, you had to be a game studio, essentially. Now, like, people can make stuff on the same level as, like, I don't know, like a AAA game. Like, if they put the time and effort into it, even just one person could sit there and be like, I'm gonna texture this tree for 7 hours. But, like, it was really rare back then. Wasn't 3D really rare pre-Toy Story? I think so.
I told you I could do it. You should stop doubting me so much. I'm sorry. Any plans for release? Not too sure yet. We've gotten some good feedback from this alpha test. We just have to put that to good use. Alright. If you need someone to play with, shoot me a message.
Wait, no, not...
Any progress on the no-clip bug?
No, it's incredibly hard to replicate.
I'll check it around and see if anyone recorded the video.
Also, this is why people really like streamers now. There's a lot of different reasons, but apparently, like, having someone stream your game consistently is so helpful compared to people going, hello, there was this that happened. Oh, when did that happen? I don't know. Good luck. No, I know what happened though. Good luck. Good luck. It's a big deal, baby. It's making it go a lot faster. One of the reasons I think Voices of the Void has been able to, like, I guess, have so many consistent updates where they consistently change the game and make it a lot better over time is probably because they have so many people playtesting it for them. Like, a lot of people. Just saying. 3D graphics as an amateur in 6 months? Insane. It's possible, baby. Don't worry about it, just move on to other stuff if you can't replicate it. Alright, the concept for the forest map should almost be done. Perfect. I'll set up a meeting with the designers so we can start on that map. Thank you. This guy was doing it all. Is there anything we can play that isn't haunting? Grimmi. Let's see. What is Grimmi World right now? Backrooms. SCP. Guinea pig. Sleep. That might be it, actually. Kitties, my cats. Don't forget your new line of merch with novel. Oh yeah. Stocks and silver. Hot sauce. Voices of the Void. What is the other stuff I hear about? Tarot cards? Las Vegas shooting theories. Let's see. What else? Tofu? I like tofu. Let's see. Lentils? Lentils. The cult. Oranges. I don't know. This is just what I've been into lately. This is kind of a... I want to figure out... I want to do more, soldering. I want to do more soldering. I want to do more soldering and electronic work. CRTs. VHS. Ghost hunting. Ghost hunting. CIA PSYOPs. Yeah, that's a good one too. Demons? I do have a book of demons. Not demon summoning. I wouldn't want to summon demons. I don't know that much about Warhammer 40k. Oh! Indie horror TTRPGs. Thank you. Are you trying to go 80s, 90s tech repair? That would be lovely, but really hard to do. Oh, cryptids? Always cryptids. Always cryptids. How do you spell it? I think so. Pyramid scheme? I was in a couple of pyramid schemes before. I got out of them. RPG Maker games? RPG Maker games. Omegaverse? No. Torturing Fillion? Yeah, that's true. Torturing friends. Very nice. I think we got tarot cards on there. UFOs? UFOs. UFIs. Magic cards? Magic cards. Magic cards. Just cards in general. Card opening. Okay. Yay! Oh. Add jumping, more variety in gorge. Pictures. Sarah? Oh, Michael, what's wrong? Beautiful lake. Those are my documents. Alright, let's get this clock game out. I was in a couple of pyramid schemes and got out of them. Contains volumes of lore. Nah. I think it's normal. Look at the time. How does this work? Are you supposed to try to beat the other hand? I don't think we can do that at this point. Oh, I think so. Uh-oh. Come on, baby, come on. Come on, baby, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Let's go. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is hard. This is harder than it looks. This is harder than it looks. It's not that hard, though, so you're right to criticize me and probably be thinking in your head, I could do this easily. What's wrong with her? Ah! Oh, God. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Why is there ambient laughter and mocking me? Come on, stop. Oh. Oh God, no. Oh God, no. Oh God, no. This is a really interesting concept for a game. You put anime ladies in this, people will be playing it for hours. You put little anime ladies in it wearing bikinis? Oh my God, you got a hit series on your hands. Oh God, okay, okay. Sorry, I can't spend a single second calming down. I have to... Okay, there we go. Okay, 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 okay. Write that down. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh! Crap. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm screwed. Crap. Okay. 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 Oh no. We're screwed. We're screwed. We can't do it. We can't do it. We can't do it. No! Hell no. Thank you so much for downloading Look at the Time. Time has stopped. Win back the hours by racing the hour hand. Swing the pendulum back and forth to make a minute hand tick back and forth. Okay, yeah. Can you make it to midnight? No. Wait, big swings take longer but make for bigger ticks? Oh, wait, the mic is crackly? Oh crap, sorry you guys, what a horrible time for that to occur. Let me see if I can't fix it. I know what caused it. You should be good now, right? I thought the mic being crackly was just part of the game. We should be good now. We should be good now. Is it working? Is it working? Or is it still just as bad? We feeling terrible? Oh, this is the strat. Look at this. It's barely noticeable? Oh, crap. Oh, thank you so much, Jack, for the 100 or 300 bits. Oh. Dispatch was an... Oh, wait, let me see. Chronos, Deltarune. You've never played horror games? Oh, interesting. You have a theory? Sorry, I cannot read all of this at this exact moment. I'm so sorry. Why it would, Uh-oh. It's, thank you so much for the 300 bits, though. It's very nice of you. This is cool that it reaches up to the hands. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. 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 Oh yeah, here's the strat, baby. It's all coming back. We're all coming back, man. Oh yeah. Yeah. yeah, baby! You can end all your sentences with over. That's true, over. We're on number 4 today, over. They're racing ahead, but they're not strong enough to beat us, over. Take a look at this, over. Oh yeah, baby, over. Oh yeah, over. It's a little bit more demented and scary sounding. Yeah, baby! Let's list these games. So the theory would... Dispatch was enough to... It sounds like you're getting some very good game recommendations, and I'm really happy for you, Jack. Alright, baby. Go faster! Ha ha ha! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You think you're faster and stronger than I am? No. No, you are not. No, siree, Bob. No, no, no. Not on Grimmi time. No, look at this. Look at that. Yeah. Fly, yeah, fly, baby, fly. I control time. I control demons. I control space. Let's go. Yeah, another one. Halfway through, we can stop at this point. I'll be satisfied. Alright. I know that this is taking a while, and I know this is monotonous and boring, and I know this has nothing to do with, like, all of the horrifying stuff we've seen so far, but I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this for myself. Oh, it's going really fast now. We gotta be on it. We gotta be on it. We gotta be on it. I don't think we're making it this time. I don't think we're making it this time. Yeah, no! Alright, we can sacrifice you. It looks like they have another one. Took a bit longer to finish this one. Lots of bugs because the engine is still in an early state, but it should be ready for release now. Click below to download the game. Let's go! We got pretty far. That's still halfway through. The Grimmi company is always good. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. We're getting our Dungeon Blade game out. Oh. These aren't ones that we were able to play before. Like, these are the ones that are new to the actual game series itself. Oh. They trapped you in this dungeon. All you have is your trusty blade. Is this how it was to game in the 90s? You must escape. Dungeon Blade. Wait, is the microphone still not working? That should be good. Very slight buzzing? Wait, is it still going? It's a little crispy on the edges. I didn't hear anything wrong. Crap. It sounds good to me. Okay. I think it's just the power source for the thing is getting a little bit not so great. Looks like the shrooms hit just right for a minute. No! Huh? Oh. Forward. Ooh. Ooh. How do we attack? 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 Oh, there. That's gonna get me. That's gonna be. Oh. Mike seems fully fixed now. Let's go, baby! Happy to hear it. No, 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 no. No! You died.
They trapped you in this dungeon. All you have is your trusty blade. You must escape. Battle your way to freedom through a tricky dungeon full of ghoulish foes, featuring state-of-the-art 3-dimensional graphics.
So that's what 3D graphics were back in the day. Well, let's see if we can sacrifice these files to the devil, and we'll see what happens. Yo, we get to keep the clock one, too. What the heck? We got Minesweeper and we got a Dungeon Crawler. Huh? Kingsfield barely has a frame rate? Oh. Oh, I see. What? I don't see. How are we supposed to do this? Maybe a little bit quicker there. Maybe a little bit quicker there. Ah, baby! Oh god. This is hard. They were all in sequence for that one. That was cool. Oh! 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 Let's go, baby! All right. Alright. Okay. I don't think this one's possible. Whew! Okay. No! Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Okay, I can do this. Ah! How did I do that? How did I do that the first time? Okay. Let's see. Impossible. Ah, that was so close! Okay. No! Okay. You need to empty your mind and stop thinking? Okay. No thoughts. We're gonna try the clock. We're gonna try the clock instead. Which one of you should you get out of there? What? Oh, come on. Please don't make it be that one. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Huh? cut the red wire. Fuck! We'll cut the blue wire! Oh my goodness. Huh? We win? Look. Look, friend, time? It's random each time. It says look at the time. $11:44. Wait. I think it's 11:44 right now. Look at the time. Oh, you know. It won't let me take it out. Maybe we could do something with this. No, I didn't think so. Okay. Cut the blue wire? We can try it again if you'd like. We can keep cutting wires. That was a lot easier than the other game. It was killing me. We can also see if there's any more games on that guy's website. This is kind of charming in a way. Maybe you disable the mines? Maybe. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Okay, wait. It's random every load? I think so. Documents. Let's try it now. Look at the time. Look at the friend. At the time. Look at the time. Look at the time. Confused notes. Soul transfer notes. Nah, we're fine. It's mine, friend, and look at the time. 2 games you fused? Yeah, so it's not anything that we need to know. Maybe it's gonna be different now. Maybe it'll be easier now that we took all the mines out of it. Yeah, wait a second. Oh! No, this is how it started originally, I think. Yeah, never mind. This is exactly the same. Crap. Maybe there's a way to mess with it now, though. Alpha feedback. Okay, no. Please, please, please. Okay, clock in. The music is really nice in that one. Okay. If only there was a way to figure things out here. Okay. Does Dungeon have files? I don't... It might, actually. Let me see here. Let's see. Let's keep going through these. Here's all the material for the clock. Oh, looks kind of creepy, honestly. Ooh, okay. Dungeon Blade, resources. Bat, cultist, skeleton. Interesting that that's how it used to be. Level 3. Level unused. Music. Do we put it in here? Not empty. Not empty. Take music. Ads in 4 minutes? Wait, it's already ads time? Holy crap, it's been an hour? Sorry, you guys, we are not making a lot of progress. I'm not very good at this. Alright, we're gonna take a quick ad break while we continue to struggle and do nothing, probably. It's gonna be a whole lot of the same stuff. 1958. Alright, the only thing I can think of left is... But why no players online, though? Oh, you'll see. Maybe we need to check his blog and see if there's other games we haven't got. I think we've gotten all of them, but... I think we got all the games that we can mess with. Unless we want to start putting the other games together, if we can re-download those. Releases and works in progress. We'll get fishing with knives again. What? We can't get fishing with knives again? You're kidding me! What? Okay. Does it have to be a game we use with soul transferring here? Maybe we could put pictures of our wife in it. Doesn't like the picture of our wife. Okay. Okay, doesn't like that. Alright. It says it has an unused level. Your desktop is a mess. I'm trying to recreate the digital devil. I'm sorry. Have you tried Dungeon Clock? Yeah, I think we have. It doesn't even go and do anything here. You can see. We just need one more crystal. Like, we have all of our infusers. We have our vassals. We just need one more. Can we infuse a memory into it? Oh! Oh! Very cool. Oh wait, can we infuse a memory? No. We got something in there now. Create game. Grimmi. World. Password. Peeg. Number of players. 2! 5th of October, 1974. CTF George. PM? Huh? Oh my god, Fish. You're caught off with dispatch now? Let's go, baby. You excited for Wednesday? Because it's... Whoa! gonna be great. A towering structure has sunk to the floor. The player realizes there's an interfacing party. Nevertheless, the player marches on towards the blue flag. Or interfering, not interfacing. I'm a little tired. The concrete halls are filled with renewed ambience. A pool of water bridges an unfriendly gap. Feelings of sitting at the lake with friends stir up inside you. Still, you can't ignore the other. Watching from across the lake. Yeesh? A narrator at an FPS? We've been messing up this game like crazy. The flag rests in an unfamiliar place. Why here? The player wonders. Sorry, I actually think there's no good reason. The other is just plain messy. If it was up to him, the whole map would be underwater by now. I can't take the flag? At last, the player reaches the blue base. The flag awaits them. All they have to do now... Oh no! This is all wrong. I'll have a talk with the other one. He's hard to talk to. Hey Nuna, what's up? Thank you for the raid! Hope you're doing well. We're playing No Player Online, and we put a visual novel into our video game. Into our first-person shooter. I'll just pick this up. It's getting a little bit weird. Do we go back to our own place now? I guess so. Hi, Grimmi. Hello! This game is very different than how I imagined it would be. Well, do I run out of time? What do I do? Oh, it's ads time? Oh crap! Sorry, Duda. Thank you so much for the raid. What did you get up to today? I'm Grimmi. We put a bunch of... No, I'm not doing that to the fish. A thick sheet of glass is separating the player and the fish. Looking in their eyes, you sense a sigh of relief. Yeah, I wasn't gonna shoot them. What the hell, dude? Hi, Michael. Good kitty. The player remembers music. This isn't what they were expecting. If I'm being honest, I'd have liked some music. I didn't do this, of course. There are 3 of us here now. Well, 4, counting you. Oh, you're playing Bug Fables! That game is so cute! They stir up here. So there were 3 people originally designing this game and making it sounds like. Maybe we need to go over here. Uh-oh. Whoops. Hey, we're not dead. I'm going to have to raid and run. Oh no, please get some good rest. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry that I'm really enraptured in this one specific moment. I was trying to get this thing to work for like a half an hour. It's a game where you can play in other games and you're trying to make your ultimate first-person shooter back when you couldn't even render, like, or make 3D graphics like this and you become a god and everyone's like, oh my god, when is your game coming out? But then you are someone that is good at something so you have a mental breakdown every 20 minutes. As it goes. As it goes. But thank you for coming by. Guys, please go check out Nuna. They were playing Bug Fables. As a very, very, very cool model, too. Being engrossed in games is the best. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Typical game dev process. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Maybe I could go over here, actually. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter how much time we take on this, so... I guess we keep going. I feel like I got stuck here before, actually. Wait, I remember this now. I think I know what we're supposed to do. Maybe. How are y'all tonight? Oh, we're stuck in a video game. How are you? I feel like you can shoot to the grate, right? The grate? We could maybe do that. Let's try it. Let's try shooting everything we can. I hope we don't have to shoot the fish. It was making a big deal about that. Oh, we're out of bounds now. Maybe you were onto something there. Nope. Ah! Glitch? Or supposed to be? We still need to play it. Oh god! Okay, we're gonna take a quick moment for ads and then we're going to drown. Alright, everyone, see you in 3 minutes! Yippee! Yippee! Thank you so much, the 0x539 for gifting a sub to Infernance. And thank you again, Nuna, for the raid. Please go check out Nuna. That was very kind of you. I'm so sorry, Remnant. Thank you for the raid as well. And thank you so much, GGG, for the 100 bits. I wanted to join Grimbo's inverted funnel opportunity. That's nice of you. And Carlos, thank you for the 100 bits. I hope your day's been going good. Oh, I misread the title for this stream, telling us that there's no one else playing games online. There are no other players online. I'll be right back. Stretch. Drink some water. Stretch. Drink some water. Stretch. Drink some water.
I would appreciate it if you referred to me as an older sister type instead of a younger sister type. That's, probably not gonna stick for a while, but I'll get there eventually.
Juice your face.
Not the outside again?
My sister Verda, don't tell anyone I said that. Thank you guys for your patience. Yo, how are you? Oh, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry about that. Thank you, Ebiko. And thank you so much, Robbie, too. Yo, how was your guys' stream? I found something really funny while I was up. I wanted to show this to you guys, but I recently got these. I'm sorry to everyone for missing everything going on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, thank you guys for coming by. Hello. Hello. We're playing, we're about to drown in this video game, by the way. We got transported to the middle of nowhere and we're about to drown. But I wanted to show you guys this. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. Okay. I got these Oreos from like a market that like has them from like all over. Like they're strawberry cheesecake flavored. You need to see this. They're from let me see if it'll actually come on. Come on. Here we go. The Czech Republic. But you don't want to know what's hilarious? The Czech Republic apparently makes people put this on their Oreos. Snack mindfully. 2. Eat 2 Oreos. Do not eat any more Oreos if you're in the Czech Republic. I thought that was really fun. So, I don't usually eat more than 1 Oreo though. They're kind of heavy for me, but I have other foods I like a lot. I have problems, but not Oreos. But guys, thank you so much for coming by. I hope you had a good time with Ibiko. And thank you so much, Ibiko, for your lovely raid. It was very nice of you. Sponsored stream sponsored by the Czech Republic, where I guess they sponsored me to say that you can eat less Oreos in that specific country. I don't feel like that'd be something they want advertised. I feel like they wouldn't like that. That's how many Oreos I eat while deciding if I want Oreos? No, you got 2 overall. These are really cool though. They're strawberry cheesecake. Oreos and hot sauce? I could do that. I got a half an Oreo left, baby. I'm gonna save another one though in case I need to eat one. These are Oreos from the Czech Republic, so I can only eat 2 at a time. I'd love to share some with you. Oh crap. I remember this now. This was horrible. This was horrible. This was horrible. This was horrible. No. Is that the SCP God Eel? Very good question. Very, very good question. I don't like how it keeps looking at tapeworm. Does kind of look like a tapeworm too. Gaming in the 90s must have been crazy. Oh crap! Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Where's that thing we were swimming towards? Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. We're gonna die, we're gonna get murdered. We're gonna get murdered. We're gonna get murdered. I saw a house, there it is. Let us go, let us go, let us go. I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. SCP is 3,000 is hundreds of miles long. Very good point, 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 very good point. The player stands in a room with a wooden door. A clock ticking. A carpet with a familiar smell. Grassy lawns, circled by concrete pillars, seem only a distant memory now. Open the door. Open the door. You can't make me do anything. Gaming in the 90s was simple and hard at the same time. Can attest to it as I'm old enough to remember Super Mario World, Super Mario 64. Ooh, Super Mario 64 is really good. Open the door. Hell yeah. We open the door. Loading map data. Load interrupted reason error. What? This is like the Dementia Minecraft. Stop that, please. Don't do that. Oh. No, it's not finished yet. Of course. I see what you're saying. It's not that I don't agree with you, it's just a process, you know? What happened? I don't like it when you comment about my work before it's done. How would you feel if I did that with yours? Okay? Huh? I think we're supposed to look through these windows and slowly figure out what happened. This one's kind of harder. Oh! Oh, okay. No, it's okay, really. Don't worry. I have stuff I have to do downstairs. You can have the room. I just don't want to talk about this right now. Just stop helping me for the rest of the day. Oh, we in a bad marriage. I love you too, honey. I'll see you later. Yo. You really cut it like that? It's weird, I never noticed. It's weird that sometimes you feel like a new person to me. No, don't look at me like that. I mean it in a good way. I'm sorry. We talk about it tomorrow. I have to get up early tomorrow. Yeah, I'm meeting with my agent again. Oh, you know. She wanted to go over the details with the retrospective. Frige. Are you sure? I can run out and get some, it's fine. Really? Thank you so much. I'll just let it simmer then for now. This is a really weird horror game. I've added some cold water so you can drink it right away. Don't worry. It's not from the tap, I promise. Are you lying to us? Oh, where are we? Yo. I do care about your work, it's just... It's so... different. I can't really understand what you're doing, you know? I don't know how to help you. And you don't have to help me. I have her for that. Lesbians. Lesbian. She's gonna cheat on me. No. I don't want to be alone right now. Why don't you understand that? I know you need that, it's just I don't need that right now. How can we be married if you're upstairs and I'm downstairs all the time? And I don't mean that literally. You understand that, right? Or is that hard for you? Is anything I'm saying... I'm just saying that I want you to be able to do your thing. And I worry about you spending so much time taking care of me. It's just... I don't want to be responsible for you giving everything up. Damn, we got like a really bad marriage going on. If you're keeping me downstairs, what's the point? You didn't even make the second floor. You don't need to be so transparent. Why are we always talking about me? What's going on with... Why can't you still not talk with me about truthful? If you find me... Why are you keeping me here in your work? What is this place? What is this place? Uh-oh. To you? Is anything I'm saying getting through? Put our wife in the game. Wait, this is the forest where we took our dog, I think. Oh god, oh god. Do you think horror game developers just like hold on to the little things that glitch out and make their games like impossible to like stare at, and they go like, I'm gonna use that someday? That is depressing, that is horrifying, that is perfect. Absolutely, oh yeah. This seems like one of those. This seems like they were like, oh, I need to do this. Oh, it's mouthwashing, beautiful, let's use that. Oh god. Oh, please let me out. I think it's going in the right direction. Is just... Mind? No. Oh! Hand almost got you, hand almost got us. What was that? Haunting is what it was. Didn't think that would work. Neopets looks really funny today, Mom. Man, I think someone's having their marriage breakdown in my video game. Ma'am. Huh? Huh? Ma'am, the devil's here. Sarah's studio? Oh, that's nice. I'm not an artist. I'm not an artist, I'm not an artist, I'm not an artist, I'm not an artist. I'm always very impressed by people that are artists. There's no white. Yeah.
We did our best. Sometimes your best is good enough. Here, take a look at this. We're gonna go crazy here. Yeah, look at that. Enter a title.
Grimmi. Analyzing? What? Don't score me! Yeah, I can see why this pissed off your wife. Okay, that's not good. Let's throw this in there really fast. It's working. When you are faced with a blank canvas, you paint waves before you paint the storm. I think this is what we were looking for. Oh. Grimmi. What? Oh. Kind of a cool painting, honestly. Again. So she has an agent and people are buying these paintings. Grimmi. Should we forgot? No! Don't forget Grimmi. Actually, I guess forget Grimmi if good for forget Grimmi. Who? No! I'd put this on my wall. This is pretty. Grimmi. No! Where am I? Who is this girl failure on screen? I'm not a girl failure. I'm just a failure. I'm locking in though. It's gonna be less bad soon. Every day I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Grimmi. Feel like home. Yay! That's a nice one. Alright, baby. Yo! This one looks like wheat. This one's named Wheat. Oh. Okay, that's wheat to me, though. What will our final painting be? It'll be a very one-of-a-kind, I think. Here? This could be here. So we made our wife a game where it criticizes everything she does, and we thought that would go over. Oh my god! Oh. We got the devil. We get to use our occult magic finally to make the ultimate video game. Hell yeah.
This is how we make our 3D graphics without having to do the work. Let's go, baby.
This is how John Carmack made Doom? It sure is, baby. Why is the game vomiting blood on you? I don't know. It happens to just do that sometimes. Grimmi, password Pikachu. Number of players 2. So they were stealing from, well, these are their old games, but... I mean, this honestly looks great. Except for it being haunted by his divorce. 16th of May, 1965. CTF George. Yeah, baby. Lock and load, baby. Lock and load, baby. Hey, watch where you throw those things. Things are already messy as they are. Although, maybe the barrels can help us here. Oh. Bring it back. Huh. Ooh, maybe I can... No? Oops, sorry, tree. This game honestly looks like a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it. That didn't do too much. I think it's very one of a kind for sure. I don't think the burrow will do much to this thing, but might as well try. What game is this? This is No Players Online. Maybe we can... Maybe I can somehow throw the barrel past here? No, that didn't work. So the first time we went out of bounds and we ended up in the water. Now we're trying to, I think, use these to do something. Still not gonna let me pick this up. Not gonna let me do anything with that either. As you can see, there's no players online. There are no players online. Also, thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. John Carmack once famously said, "Rocket software is simpler than video game software," and he was right. Ooh. That moved. One sec. Gotta reload, baby. That moved a little bit. Oh. That moved a little bit, not as much. Okay. Oh. That's new. How do I get over there, though? Did you see that? I think you cracked the glass on that fish tank. I don't like this idea. If you break it, I'm sure the other will get a kick out of it. Should I not do that, then? It seems like a very 50-50 kind of situation there. I don't want to hurt the fish, yeah. Plus, there's no other barrels for it. The other will get a kick out of it? What does that mean? Hi, fish. It's always worth it to be diligent and check all the corners, but the music is still missing. The player thinks it's time to drum up something themselves. Do I need to put music in this somehow? I don't know if there's really anything we can do here. That doesn't seem to do anything. We could maybe shoot this into the glass. Yeah, I think we just shot the glass. Oh no, fish. Well, they seem to be okay. Okay. I think we need one more barrel to go in there, but how? Nope, not that one. Oh, all the fish are fine, I guess. Ooh, crap! Hey, baby, let's go! CTF NN Gallery. What? I can't go backwards now. A mild amount of flooding? A mild amount. Is this his wife's gallery? Did you become obsessed with recreating your wife's life after she left you because you weren't spending enough time with her? Sarah L. Nildia. Linger on the fruits of home. Introduction. These are very beautiful. You know, the older I get, the more I appreciate literally any time anyone does anything with art, because it seems like it would take a lot of time. Like before I'd be like, oh my god, they just put pictures on a screen and it's like they had to spend so much time doing this. Each little part of this had to be created and put into place. Our wife! Our wife! Our children! Oh my god. Are, the horses, or towns, or buildings, or, I don't know, the dam, the Hoover Dam? She looks like Yoko Ono? Okay, that was like very Rorschach. She doesn't look like Yoko Ono, she looks like Yoko Ono to someone that thinks about Yoko Ono a lot already. I'm just saying. That was like if you show someone an ink blot and go like, okay, what does it look like? I'm just saying. Oh, our wife is the biblical devil. What do you see? In the painting, I mean. I'm not sure. I see something on fire, I think. Kind of see a woman with short black hair. She is walking away from the viewer. You can only see the back of her head here, in the middle. So that's someone... Okay, that's signifying his divorce, I think. Oh, totally. I see it too. And the yellow around her are like streetlights. Oh. Now I totally won't be able to unsee that. I actually kind of like these abstract paintings for that reason. Every time I see this painting, I'll think of a woman walking down a street at night. And that way it kind of becomes something personal. Someone else might see a kangaroo. And that'll be what the painting is for them. You really sound like you know what you're talking about. Oh, believe me, I don't. I don't really go places like this much as I should. You live in the city? No. I live out in, Rainy, doing research at the German Institute. I come here once every month for meetings, and I always try and sneak in some sightseeing. You? I live in Lichtenberg, so not that far from here. By the way, I didn't catch your name. I'm John. Sarah. It's nice to meet you, John. Yeah, the same.
So, Sarah, what do you see in the painting?
Well, I don't know. I don't think I should say. Let me ask you something. Do you think whatever the artist intended is important?
That's a pretty difficult question. Maybe. What do you think?
I think the intent is not important. You put a bit of your soul in there unintentionally. And I believe the viewer probably sees that, or feels that.
Wait, I just realized. Are you the...
Yeah, I am.
Oh, well in that case, I have to know. What did you see in the painting?
Well, if you must know... Crashing waves. Oh. I don't want to delete her. What's it compiling? Memories usage exceeded. Not delete. If I do this, then will my wife live? Wait, how did we trap our wife in the video game? Compile. Oh. If we delete all of this, maybe we can run it again? We're deleting everything, it was so cool. Okay, there, now it should work, right? Compile. Oh. The memory budget is still over it. I think if I delete literally everything, I can do this. Okay. Is this how you make a video game? Are they teaching us how to make a video game, or alternatively how to get it to stop crashing? One eternity later? I mean, this is what you're supposed to do, I think. Nope, this isn't how? Are you sure? That was 300. Okay. We're almost through it. We're almost through it. We can almost... We can almost talk to our wife again. Come on. Oh, we can compile it now. Yay! You miss your wife, Tails? You miss her a lot? I'm sorry, I hope you get your wife, Tails, back someday. This is less esoteric than making a video game? What is that? Cool. I want things to be more esoteric, though. Done? Let's go, baby. This is okay.
Let's load up this video game music.
Kind of static and the sound of like your brain dying. Okay. Well, kind of sounds like Satan, but I like it. Yay, that's nice. Sounds like Satan though, a little bit. So I accidentally destroyed the game that my wife was in. Oh. Your old rowboat. It's just as you left it. Try not to dwell on those bittersweet memories. You have a job to do. Push the boat into the water? Boat waits for you. Get in the boat? I'm in the boat. Wait. You'll never find anything without a flashlight. Get it from the shed before you go set out. Open the shed door. It's one of those sturdy metal flashlights that never seem to break. Take the flashlight. I think that's also like cassettes or bait or ammo. Take some ammo too, man. You never know when you're gonna need it. The boat waits for you. Get in the boat. What are we doing? Very Silent Hilly. Silent Hill 2, like the original game, this part sucked. They did just kind of go like, well, if you find it, you find it, that's good, and if you don't, Huh? Oh, let's turn this bad boy around. This'll help, actually. How do you do this? This way? Okay, maybe... This is going fine. This is going well. This is going well. This is going well. This is going well for me. This is going well. Maybe... Okay, I don't know how to use the boat. And this is getting sadder by the second, so let's figure this out. Okay, it looks like this is... If we press the back key... Okay. No, maybe not? Space? It might be spacebar. I don't know if it's spacebar. I think I just got stuck on the shore. Maybe it's spacebar. Maybe. I think we're doing something. I think we're doing something. I'm so sorry. Your game is very beautiful. I'm making it look really stupid right now. Yes, we're making progress. Okay, cool. Ooh, whatever direction you're going, do the opposite direction. That's a good idea. You don't write in a way computers directly speak, so compiler translate to human-coded design coding language? Oh. I think I'm doing something. I forgot the cooler? I'm sorry, we're gonna have to buy drinks there. It's gonna be expensive. They're gonna have to add a Grimmi difficulty mode? I know, right? Okay, we're making progress. Maybe. Doesn't seem like we're getting any closer. We're trying, though. Okay, come on, baby, come on. Just a few more steps, just a few more. Come on, baby, come on. Journalist mode? I'm not a games journalist, no. Music's still very haunting. Is this the direction we're supposed to be going in? Hey, where's that going? Please don't leave. I've spent like 10 minutes trying to— Hey, what? I think this is it. Right at this spot. This is where they found her. When they took her out, they must have left Nina there. No turning back now. Nina? Upside down. Oh. There's the boat. Now I actually have no clue what we're supposed to be looking for. I guess a dog body? That's so sad. Oh. Is this up or down? It's hard to tell where anything is. What? Oh. Oh no, Nina! Oh god, Nina. Take Nina's ribcage with you? Yeah, I guess so. For the sacrifice, I need 5 pieces. There should be more pieces of her around here. What the hell is going on? This better work. What the hell? Oh, I think I can see something if I... There we go. Now I can see some stuff. So we're just collecting our dog's remains? Like that's our thing today? Alright, dude, whatever. Take this piece of Nina with you? Why do you need 5 pieces of your dog? Dude, make a new game! Stop being super weird! I know for a second we saw... Okay, alright. Gotta make a game with my dog? There's different ways of doing that. Oh god. Doesn't look like there's any more. Well, there's gotta be more because that's... Oh, there we go. Alright. Take this piece of Nina with you? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh god, what am I doing? Nina, Sarah, what if this doesn't work? What if it knows I didn't sacrifice you, Nina? I just need something powerful and personal. I'm out of options. And this is the only way. Are you making a game to try to sacrifice your dog and your wife? I mean, whatever you need to do, man, to grieve, okay. I've been seeing a lot of, like, witchcraft-related, like, stuff on, like, the internet lately. Like, some people legitimately do just try to commit, like, different witchcraftery things. Like, they'll do all sorts of spells and, like, things that'll make them, like, a little bit more... I don't even know. So I guess if you were someone that was really interested in computers, that should be enough. I should head back home. It's time to finally do this. Do what specifically? What is up with you? Which way is back? See you soon, Sarah. No, you won't! I don't know where to get... Oh. What's new, project? If we stretch this very far, could we just say computers are witchcraft? I guess we could. Oh, seeing this type of stuff always makes me want to throw up. I don't know why. Oh, goodness. You're not interested in black magic or voodoo spells? That's fair. Ain't for everyone. Press escape to leave. I wonder if we can do anything with this. Oh, actually, maybe... Alright, I guess we click on this. Huh? Oh, maybe we need to infuse it with our new project? Block? Huh? Minecraft? I have no idea what to do with the Death Star. Preschool shapes. Okay, this is slightly more advanced than that. I can do this, though. What else you got? I'm thinking maybe we use this as a host? No, we can't do that. We've got the Project Pull Enterprise, but I don't know the password for it still. We can't infuse this anymore either. We can use the star as the host? Maybe. Can we? Nah. We can use it as a source, but... Into Star Sigil server. We can't transfer anything from it. The This might be as far as we can go for now. I don't know what else we can do. Three stones. They're trying to give their game a soul. Okay. Huh. This is confusing. Imagine if you had to know everything about coding and also about the occult to make something. It would be hard. Chat, probably? Yeah, there's no one online that can help us. Maybe... Nope. Didn't work. Okay, Maybe you need to beat the Minesweeper clock game? Oh, that would suck. We have new project. We have the Mine Friend high score. We can beat the normal Minesweeper game. In 1 second. Now we have a new high score. Yeah, I don't know. We have this now. It seems really important. It seems very heavy when you move it even. Sarah might be the password? Maybe. Maybe with a... I don't know, sentimental. That's the only thing. What's the dog name? Nina? We could try Nina. Nina seemed like a good girl. Why are we sacrificing her to the devil? Oh, wait! Take! Devil, take! Let's try Nina. Ads times? No! We can do this. We might save the rest of this for next time. I know it's only been 6.5 hours, but... 1 second. Sentimental. I know it's only been 6.5 hours, but... it is getting pretty late. I'm probably gonna start tomorrow's stream at around 5 PM, for reference. Come on. Rest when you need to. Yeah, I'm still having a lot of problems with asthma and feeling dizzy. I'll get it taken care of, though. I'm locking in this year. I'm locking in. There's gotta be something that we can figure out, but it feels like a good time to stop since we got the, like, hellish star. We know that, like, we're gonna have to sacrifice our dog. We know that we trapped our wife within the game because we were trying to revive her and now she's living a hellish existence where she can't really do anything. It's very I have no mouth and I must scream. That's fun. Locking in this year in November? Yeah, I'm gonna lock in for the rest of the year. It's the 11th month of the year. No better time to start than now. Yeah, lock in, baby, lock in. Lock in for a full year. For a full year. So we'll see how it's going in November next year. Lock in, lock in. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you for your hard work. I'm just streaming. I just come by and I talk to you about the latest and greatest video games and start arguments. I hope to stop doing that at some point. I hope that you guys all had a really, really nice time, though. Season change asthma sucks. Don't forget meds. I don't have an inhaler right now because mine wasn't covered by insurance, so it would have been $500. Don't move. She can't see us if we don't move. I can see you, but I won't acknowledge you if it makes you scared. What? Yeah, it was $500, so I'm trying to get one that's covered by my insurance. The thing is, they also sent, like, 2 different types, and they were, like, just like, yeah, both of these are over $500. They're not covered by your insurance. And I was like, oh, that's not good. Yep. It does help, though, quite a bit, so just steal it from the store. No, I'm not gonna do that. How do VTubers insurance? You have to just pay for it yourself, like at a really high premium. So, like the thing is, you probably want the high premium one also, because every VTuber is just sick all the time for some reason. Or I guess actually every VTuber was probably like sick before they got into streaming, and then they found something they can do without moving around as much, and now they're a lot more comfortable, so... it was nice, Grimmi, hope you have oh, thank you, Mr. Frick. I hope that you're doing well. We're gonna be doing a... Let's see, what day is it tomorrow? Sunday? I think we should do a YouTube stream tomorrow. How about you guys? YouTube stream? YouTube stream? Let's do a YouTube stream. So what we might be doing tomorrow is... I know a lot of us have already seen it, but we might be doing another playthrough of Dispatch. To do all the alternative options, except I kind of want to keep Sonar again, so maybe not that many alternative options. The hot sauce site? No, GGG, no, you guys don't need to worry about it. I'm not saying, like, I can't afford the $500, I'm just saying I'm gonna make sure that, like, my insurance actually covers it, because there's different types of inhalers. I'm just gonna keep requesting that they change it until it's covered. I'm all good. But thank you, GGG, for gifting 5 subs, I appreciate that. Dispatch is gonna be fun. We could either do that or wait until it's completely out. Oh, hello, Movo. If we wait until it's no, I'm really good, you guys. Thank you so much, Bob. I'm really A-okay. I'm gonna, it's not a matter of, like, spend smart. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not gonna go broke. No. No. I'm just gonna see if they can switch it to an inhaler that's covered. So I'm gonna be talking to them on Monday and seeing if that's the case. It's actually possible to fail the tutorial and act out of Dispatch? Wait, if you fail it, what happens? Do they just go like, wow, that sucks, you suck, we're not giving you anything, bye, and then they fly off? Or do they go like, well, you'll get better at it, I have faith in you because I have to, because you're the main character. No. You can watch it go play horror games. No. Wait, really? There's an inhaler by Primatine on Amazon? Does it have the same stuff? Does it have steroids in it? I'll try it. Alright, baby. Either gonna get a real cheap inhaler or gonna get poisoned. Let's go! Alright, this is gonna be great. I'm excited. But everyone, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a really, really, really nice night. Also, GGG, thank you so much for the 10 bits. And thank you, Bob, for gifting 10 subs. I really am okay, though. It's all good. It's a fairly cheap alternative for light use. Okay, well, I can try that. Thank you so much for letting me know, Hibiki. I appreciate it. You should play it when it's still new. Spoilers will likely get worse the longer it's out. Yeah, I'm playing Dispatch the day it's out. I'm playing Dispatch probably immediately. I'll give you 5 to 6 hours to play it yourself, and then I am gonna be online and I will be there. Alright. Yeah. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for coming by. I really hope that you have a good night. We're probably gonna play the rest of this tomorrow, and then we might be doing a YouTube stream earlier in the day just to get a little bit of something in. What would you guys prefer on YouTube? Because I think I'm gonna wait until Dispatch is completely out since it's just a few more days. I enjoyed my stay. I'm glad you did. We'll find something. Oh, we could play an RPG Maker game maybe. Something fun. What's your cat's name in the Be Right Back screen? She is Pumpkin Pie. That cat is Pumpkin Pie. There's also Joshua and Michael. Those are my 3 cats. Alfina's awake? What the hell? Oh my god, what the hell is going on? 1 second. Yeah, absolutely right, Alfina, but what's going on here? Oh, she's doing her 24-hour Voices of the Void stream. Oh, she's on hour 20. Please give her the best of your support as you possibly can. Voices of the Void is a lovely game. I'm actually gonna leave immediately because I don't want to get spoiled on it, but you guys have a good time with Alfina. Thank you again so much for coming by. And tomorrow, we'll play a cool game on YouTube and a cool game on Twitch. It'll be a nice, relaxing, fun Sunday. Ooh, maybe we'll do some manga reading over on YouTube. Then we'll finish this over here. Ooh, maybe that. Ooh, okay. All right. Good night, everyone. Drink some water. Thank you so much for all the help, and I hope you have a really lovely day. And thank you again, Bob, but you don't have to do that. And thank you again, GGG. What? Thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. Okay, bye!